There we go. Oh, it's gonna be a very lively night tonight. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So I think right now, Sleepy and Phil, if
Yeah.
I'm correct, I think Queen Lion only has 2 more pages left of story in verses.
Oh.
That's what I said. Cause let me check one more time. Okay, so she did that page. She did that page. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm right. Queen Lion only has 2 pages left of story for verses, and then after that, she just has to do character pages. That's it. Just character pages. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Just doing character pages. And the character pages, on the other hand, it's about, let me see, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, it's about eight. It's about 8 character pages she has to do. The other 4 or 5, we're just gonna leave them as they are. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Doing all right? But yeah, and then after that, we'll be ready to send that shit out and get it printed. I'm highly excited. Where to go?
Yeah. he's
Pause.
he's catching the episode when I'm starving, bro.
Yeah, Sleepy. Do you have a second phone, or you don't have a second phone?
Now, I do not have a second phone right now.
Okay, switch your headset, by the way.
I must have been on that the whole time I was playing Mark Rivals, bro.
Yes, you
Yeah.
have been. How's everybody
Automatically
today?
switches. I hate that. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Nah, we're doing good. What's up, y'all? We're just getting everything ready. He says, wait. He be like 5 galaxies. No, he do. Black Panther has over 5 galaxies. We talked about that, Phil. Before we get into the movie stuff, we actually so I did a video explaining to everybody because people kept asking me, how does Black Panther own 5 galaxies? And I'm like, well, he doesn't own 5. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't
Yeah,
own.
yeah.
He took them like like the Wakandans in a lot of ways are worse than white people. They're worse than slave owners. And no, they are. And I'm saying it because like no matter what white people did to black people or black Americans in the Marvel universe, the Wakandans did worse. The Wakandans did way worse. Because here's the problem. Here's the problem. A black person in Wakanda, a black person in America, right? In actual Marvel America, slavery only lasted them like what? What I think what 200 years, I believe. Was it 2 or 400 years? Sleepy's not even here. But basically, it was a couple hundred years, right? That's
How much slavery?
yeah, slavery. So slavery, if I'm correct, only lasted for like Black Americans. What I like, 2, 3, maybe 400 years.
Well, I mean, technically, it kind
Matter of fact, you know what? Let's just
well,
say
technically, it happened before America, right? During the colonial age, so like probably the 1600s, right? It's probably when Europe started coming over here.
yeah. So basically, what it's saying is it was from 1776 to 1865. So it was fucking a long time. It's a long fucking time. So, but basically, like it you know we fought. It ended. You know, okay, cool. The Wakandans? Oh no, fuck that. They killed their ass. They slaughtered them. Like it's not the same shit. Like and that's what's crazy. Like when you look at what the Wakandans did to the natives of Wakanda,
Yeah.
you genocided their asses, and then the ones you didn't kill, you put into a pocket universe, and then you took their shit, and then
Yeah.
even when they finally got released, right? When they finally got released, you had already took all their shit. You had already took all their shit. So it's like at the end of the day, like what are we doing here? Like it's kind of crazy. Like the Wakandans are way worse. The Wakandans are way worse. And the crazy part is they didn't do genocide once, right? They're not responsible for one genocidal.
The
No,
Iron Fist tribe is pretty bad too. Remember from Avengers
of course.
errands?
That's because
They're
they didn't
bad
believe.
too.
You know what I'm saying? They didn't believe anybody should learn their martial arts.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah.
you learned it, they wanted to take you out. And it was the original Iron Fist that was like, nah, we got to stop this. This is bullshit. You shouldn't be treating people like this. Everybody should be allowed to learn martial arts. What the fuck? But it's just my thing is like the Wakandans at the end of the day are responsible for genociding 4 separate races, taking somebody else's home that doesn't belong to you, so you live on stolen land. And then when you look at the galactic impact, bitch, you traveled the fucking galaxy, the universe, and you colonized 5 galaxies while enslaving and killing multiple different races and species? Y'all going to hell. I don't care what you. Oh wait,
Hey,
never mind. Never mind.
I don't think Steve Rogers approves of that.
No, real shit. But look, I said they going to hell. I'm like, oh, never mind. That's probably the reason why they carved out their own afterlife, so they would never have to.
Wait, who wrote that? Who wrote that Black Panther run?
I forgot his name. I think it was Coates. I think Coates wrote it.
Oh my god.
I think I forgot. I sometimes I forget his name.
Fuck.
But he says, "Hey, King, Phil, Sleepy, everybody in the chat. No, we're doing good." But yeah, but I think that's just kind of crazy. The fact that like, as a culture, black people who don't read, we don't wait Native American genocide. Basically, it's basically what they did to them. It wasn't Native Americans. They were called the natives. So I think it should still be in the chat. I'm afraid. You know what? Maybe I should just resend it because I don't want to scroll up to something and then we get in trouble again or whatever like that. Hold on 1 minute. Because I do feel like this is something that everybody needs to see. Let me see. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Found it. Luckily, it is still up in the front. Okay. Let me just grab this real quick, guys. Okay, well, never mind. Let me see. Recently saved. There we go. And then let's do some boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay, it's uploading everything. Hopefully it actually does it. It's still, I'm still waiting, so I guess I have to wait a little bit. I'm gonna try one more time just in case.
All right.
I just heard my wife sneeze.
I tell you what, bro, these DCU shows, dude, they always try to argue saying that, oh, DC makes more money than Marvel and all this wild shit.
Yeah, prove that.
Well, no, they're trying to say that Marvel will have a lot of flops. Like, they're trying to say Black Panther 2 flopped. I'm like, no, it didn't. Like, you might not like it, but it didn't. Hell, Thor Love and Thunder didn't flop. Thor Love and Thunder made money.
Yeah, I don't be caring about that stuff. Like, if you can't prove it, I don't really. What you have to say doesn't matter to me.
The problem is that people put their personal feelings on how they feel about a movie, and they equate that to the box office.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
No, absolutely. But that's what I'm saying. Like, for me specifically, I could give a fuck less about your opinion or how you feel about some shit. That's how I am too.
If
you can't show me, I don't really give a fuck what you talking about. So hold on, let me show you guys this real quick. So, oh my god, it still didn't show it, or maybe it hasn't uploaded yet. Oh my god.
We got segments tonight, by the way.
We got what?
Agree or disagree?
Oh, okay, awesome. Why is it not? Oh well, whatever. I guess it's not gonna show it. But yeah, but nah.
Edition, though.
But yeah, nah. I don't be giving a damn. That's just me. Like, I don't really care what you have to say. If you don't actually have any factual information to back up the shit that you're talking about, then what you have to say means little to nothing to me.
You know what's crazy?
I don't fucking care.
People on Twitter think I'm crazy when I said Iron Man is as equal or above Batman currently in terms of popularity.
Well, I mean, if you want to keep it 100, Robert Downey Jr. brings in more money than he does.
Well, I looked it up. I looked it up. The Iron Man trilogy made more money than the Nolan Batman.
Of course it did.
And it was the same time, so you can't argue inflation.
Yeah.
And then RDJ's Iron Man went on $1 billion in the first Avengers, $1 billion Infinity War, $1 billion in Endgame, another billion in Doomsday, Civil War. Like, I can keep going on. And it's like Batman has only made $1 billion one time, and he's actually flopped bad. You can't say that for Iron Man. You can't. And the reason why Batman has so much money is because, I don't know, maybe they kept making TV shows and movies since the 60s.
Yeah.
Iron Man is a character from 1963. They've had only animation up until 2008.
Yeah.
So you tell me.
But that's just how it is. Like at the end of the fucking day, people are gonna do that all day long. They're going to do that. Like and what I've kind of learned is like you can't stop them from doing it. So it's like you if they're gonna do it. But for me, I don't give a damn. Like, if you can't substantiate or prove what you're talking about, and if what you're talking about is just purely emotion, then I don't give a fuck about your emotions. I'm gonna treat you like your mother and your father treated your weird ass. I don't give a damn about you crying like a little bitch. I just don't, because that's all it is. Most of these dudes are just giving their opinions. They don't actually have anything to back up. It's just how they feel. And I personally could give a fuck less on how you feel. And I think we all should start doing that. You know what? I'm going to say something very controversial. We got to get back to gatekeeping. Sorry to say it.
I kind of feel that.
I know people are going like, we got gatekeeping. What? Bro,
because some people are ruining like we were talking about. I don't want to get into it right now, but like, you know, like how the Spider-Man fans are just like, if you don't say the movie is perfect, they get so upset and mad. Like shit like that, bro. Like, it's so weird.
No, it's not just weird, but you have to understand how this shit works, right? If you want to show that you're a comic book fan or whatever like that, you have to have a background of comic books and figures. Like with somebody, so that way if somebody challenges you, you think I'm not a geek? Look at all the comic book shit that I have. Obviously, I'm a geek. Like, obviously, I read comics. But that doesn't mean you read comics. You just gave into some money and you bought a bunch of comic book shit. Anybody can LARP that. It's easy. Like, LARPing the community is easy now. And people go, well, I just think everybody should have their own opinion. Yeah, you can have an opinion. But that's as far as it goes. It's an opinion. You don't get to dictate what people like a real conversation. And I'm saying it because it wasn't too long ago you had guys that were coming online saying shit like, I think me as someone from the outside looking in who doesn't have that much comic book knowledge, I feel like I bring more to the table. Bitch, you don't bring shit to the table. You don't bring a goddamn thing but your motherfucking mouth. Shut the fuck up.
I have something to say. If you just watch movies, you'd be like my mom who just said an hour ago, yeah, Wolverine and Sabretooth are brothers.
Exactly.
Exactly. Said that. I was like, oh my god. She has any comments, by the way.
I don't give a fuck. Like, that shit irritates me. Like, you got people now that don't care about this community. They don't give a fuck about these characters. They don't give a fuck about none of this shit. And they literally believe and think in their heart of hearts, I think because I don't read that much, that, you know, I bring more to the table and I have more to offer. You don't have shit to offer. You don't have a goddamn thing to offer but your fucking throat. Just like your fucking mom should have offered her throat, but yet you're here. Cause fuck that. Some of y'all should have been swallowed. Like, we don't. It's like they should. Some of these motherfuckers should have been swallowed because it's like y'all don't understand. The bullies got smart. And I know some of y'all are going, wait, what do you mean the bullies got smart? A geek, a nerd, was not a nerd because they collected comic books, or they had figures, or they liked playing video games. That didn't make you a geek. It didn't make you a fucking nerd. It didn't make you a fucking weirdo. The geek and the nerd was the smartest motherfucker in the room. And the smartest motherfucker in the room was always the one getting beat down on, talked shit to, and shitted on every fucking day.
Yeah.
Owning comic books and figures and playing video games does not make you a fucking geek. Geeks are smarter than everybody else. They're intelligent. It isn't just about you having a fucking game system. It isn't just about you walking around. I watch Spider-Man movies. None of that shit makes you a weirdo or a geek. How are you a weirdo and a geek for doing the same shit everybody else does?
Yeah.
It's like nobody ever sits down and really... No, hold on. It's like nobody ever really sits down and really thinks about that shit for a minute. When you have all these influencers or all these people trying to gain sympathy from the communities, what do they always say? You know, I was always the weirdo and the weird kid. You're saying that while saying that you were that weirdo because you played video games. Everybody had a PlayStation, bitch. Everybody had a Game Boy Color. Everybody had a motherfucking Nintendo and an Xbox. Everybody had fucking Halo. Everybody in this bitch watched cartoons. They watched Nickelodeon. They watched Toonami. But they get on social media and they do that shit to gain your support. Yeah, you know, I was a geek when I was a kid because I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! You mean the card game everybody played, bitch? What's next? Are you going to say you were picked on because you played Beyblades? Are you going to say you was picked on because you used to ride your bike up and down the street? Are
with
you
Legos?
With Legos? Are you going to say, what's next? You were picked on because you had a skateboard? What's next? What's next? What's next? You were picked on because you was watching fucking Disney movies? It's all to gain support. It's to get your sympathy to go, what? You were a geek? I bullshit y'all now, bro. I saw a motherfucker today. I'm not even going to say their name. Motherfucker was in they draws. Ass all out. You know, when I was a kid, I was always considered the weird one.
Well, yeah?
Well, did you go to school naked? I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the fuck was it? Like, did you go to school naked and now that you got a body, you trying to monetize? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, it's always the same shit. It's like everybody got the same story. It's the same thing the basketball players used to fucking do. Yeah, man, you know, when I was a kid, I didn't have nothing. I lived in a terrible fucking neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Like,
they do that in the NFL too. The NFL's like I grew up in poverty.
I know. And then you go, damn, that's crazy. That's how you grew up. Yeah, that's how I grew up. Damn. Hey, did he live in an apartment or a house? Nah, they lived in a big ass house. Oh, okay. So they lived in houses? Yeah. They had cars? Yeah. They didn't have to walk nowhere? No.
I tell you what.
So hold on. So I'm sorry. I just want to make sure we understand. So you were middle class like everybody else. I mean, you know, I was still poor, bro. Unless you was living in a shoebox, I don't want to hear it. If you lived in a house, if your mommy and daddy could afford a car, if you had two parents in your household and they fucking worked, if you were never beat on, if you didn't have cigarettes put out on you, stop with the bullshit because it's dumb as fuck. You are sitting here trying to garner support by cosplaying yourself as a victim of victimhoods that actually happens to people, and it's fucking crazy. And it's to me, it's fucking insane. And now you got motherfuckers at conventions calling nerds weird at a convention for the nerds. That's Sleepy. Am I lying? Is that not what's happening right now?
Not lying, no.
Oh, I ain't with this nerd shit. What are you here for then? I'm confused. I'm just here for the content. So you're gonna monetize off people that a convention is made for? Yep, that's what I'ma do. That's what they all do. You got motherfuckers going to conventions right now. Hello, monkeys. And you just sit like, okay, what the fuck, bro? Like, Sleepy, I know you saw that shit. That little Asian dude who dressed up as Frieza and was walking around calling black people monkeys. Remember that shit?
Yeah. In the clips I saw, he was only limited to DBZ people, but I didn't see the whole thing.
Your ass needs to be banned for that. Like, you need to be banned for that. Like, what the fuck? And that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's the problem that we have. Like, we do need to get back to gatekeeping, because the problem is, like, these motherfuckers, like, there was a panel at DreamCon where they was like, find the fake anime fan, and Mark asked
You
this
made a
guy-
video about that. You made a video about that.
And Mark was like, he said, name the Sanin. Name a Sanin? Bitch, I said name the Sanin. He couldn't do it. And he said, what's your favorite anime? It's Naruto. No, my favorite anime of all time is Naruto. That's cool. Name Team 7. Get the fuck off the stage. There's like, get the fuck off. And that's what it is. Every time, and then when you question somebody's knowledge about some shit, they'll go, it's my favorite anime of all time. Obviously not, because you know nothing about it. Obviously not, bitch. Like, you don't know shit.
Well,
So
you know what's crazy?
Go ahead.
So you know the video you made about, about the whole Evan thing
Yes,
with me?
Yes.
So Evan posted this thing I saw on my timeline on Twitter. Somebody was like saying about how Doctor Doom got beat by Mr. Fantastic. He's like, this is the big bad for Doomsday. And Evan got involved like, oh, you fuckers don't know shit. I'm
Yeah.
like, Evan, this is the point. I was trying to tell you.
Exactly.
These people don't know Doctor Doom like that.
At all.
Like, they know who he is
At all.
as a name, but they don't know his character or his power. They don't know anything like that.
At all.
And so that's why I've been so pushing on Marvel and Kevin Feige. They gotta get Doom right.
Well, it's not even just that. It's just the fact that, like, you just have people that just don't know what the fuck they're talking, but they want to be a part of the conversation. Like, you're like,
Yes.
Doctor Doom, this is the big bad for the MCU, sir. We are
Sir.
talking about the same goddamn character.
The greatest Marvel villain.
Like, no. The greatest Marvel villain that can't go to jail for being a fucking villain. Remember Stan Lee said that shit? Remember Stan Lee was like, we have a villain that's not even a villain. Like, he can't even go to jail for half the shit he does. Like, it's like, wait, what?
I mean, hey, One World Under Doom, I'm not saying he was right, but if his own people actually sacrificed themselves, that's not Doom's fault. He's like, okay, all right.
Like, no. Here's the worst part.
And he did better than
well, it's not even just that. It's the fact that, like, what were they gonna do? Because, like,
hold on, is Victor the first European to conquer Wakanda?
And he didn't.
Okay. Hey!
No. That's the problem, Phil. That's the problem.
Yeah.
He didn't. It's not that he conquered Wakanda. Wakanda gave itself to him.
Low key.
T'Challa's own people betrayed him for Doctor Doom and led the insurrection. And then you have Bass. Phil. That bitch gave him the right to have Wakanda. She gave it to him.
Yeah.
He went to her butt-ass naked, Phil, and said, judge me, bitch. And she was like, you know, if I judge you non-worthy, you will die. He was like, that bitch said, oh, okay. Yeah, and looked at him. And she was like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
He's worthy. I don't know what to... He's worthy. He's definitely fucking worthy. He's definitely fucking worthy. And she couldn't... And it's like, you can't say, he conquered Wakanda. Wakanda gave itself to him. I don't know what to tell you. Some people said it's lagging a little bit. Is it still lagging, guys? Let us know while we continue. So it's just that simple. So it's like, a lot of people don't know shit about Doctor Doom. They don't know shit about the Fantastic Four. They don't know shit about Susan. You know what I'm saying? And what's crazy about Susan is Susan's so motherfucking OP and slept on. It should be a crime. It should be.
Doom is actually afraid of her.
Doom, no. No.
Doom is afraid of her and Wanda. Those two women right there.
Remember when she walked up to him and she said, Doom, you know I could put a bubble in your fucking brain and blow that shit up, right? And he was like, yes, bitch. I'm very well aware that you can do that.
But Doom won't admit that.
Shit, he'll admit it to her. And I think it's kind of funny because Sue is the same person, right? Like, Sue is the same fucking person that beat the Avengers, that beat the mutants, that beat Hulk, that beat fucking Thor, all at the same time. It was all of them versus her, and she wore their ass out. Could you imagine being the God of Thunder, and this blonde-haired, blue-eyed bitch grabs you by your motherfucking hammer and literally just takes your shit and flies you all across, like sends you to orbit. Could you imagine that, Phil? Could you
I
imagine?
could, I could imagine. I mean, bro, look at Curly right now with FF, with Malice, like the alternate version of Sue. That's basically her. She just said, you know what, screw it, take off my limiters.
No, real shit. That's all it is. That's all Malice is. And look what
And
it
just
took.
take off the
Look,
limiters.
no. Look what it took to try to stop this bitch.
It took Black Cat's fucking bad luck with Tony Stark's tech and shoot a beam at her ass.
No, do you see what I'm saying though? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like you don't know these characters, and I think we should get back to gatekeeping. I think we got to get back to it.
Well,
Because,
the reason why I somewhat agree with you is because people refuse to read,
yeah,
and that is the problem. Like, I know some people are busy, they got jobs, they don't have time. I get that. We're not saying that. We're saying for the people who don't do anything or they can read and they're refusing to, and then they try to get into these conversations with comic book readers and try to tell us what's right from wrong, and it's like. You refuse to read comics.
Phil,
That is your fault.
Phil, I just want to make it very clear when I say this, okay?
Yeah.
First things first. Let's stop acting like comic books are novels. If
Yeah.
you're serious
Yeah.
about reading, you can read a trade paperback like that. You know why? Because comic books are mostly pictures. It takes you no
It depends
time.
on the book. It depends. Like if it's like Al Ewing or Hickman, that'll probably take a little longer.
That's it. But majority of everybody else is writing. They don't put that many words in these bitches. Comic books, a fucking trade paperback.
A Wolverine book? A Wolverine book's like, yeah, I got my claws out. I'm gonna rip that guy's throat out, and I feel it. My feral sense. Like that's literally what it is.
No, like I'm gonna tell you guys right now. It takes it takes literally. Hold on. You know what? It takes.
Hold on, I'll try to pull this out.
It takes this many comic books, this many, just to equal a couple of fucking pages of a goddamn trade of a goddamn novel.
So like, I'm not saying this is a lot, but this is more wordy than an average comic.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, it. Do you know how many comics it takes just to equate to to just a little bit of a word count in a fucking chapter book?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So it's just,
I know, that's what's crazy.
To me, it's stupid. I'm sorry, bro. And if you have any questions like that, that's a super chat. Just letting you know. So, but it is what it is. But before we get to some super chats, and we get to the next segments, we got to talk about this box office. This box office is nasty.
It made listen. Domestic Man, Superman 2025 made $350 million or 40, an entire run of 2025 summer. Spider-Man Brand New Day beat it by 20 million or 10 million in the opening weekend. Yes, it beat Endgame's opening weekend, not the entire box office yet for domestic, but it beat the entire domestic United States box office for Superman. That is crazy. I don't want to hear how people say in terms of popularity, Superman or Batman are on the same level as Spider-Man. They're not. They haven't been that way for a long time. You can go to the Tobey films. Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man made more money than the Nolan Batman. Batman movies have flopped. Spider-Man movies have never flopped. It didn't need the MCU at all.
Yeah.
And Spider-Man's doing this without IMAX, mind you. Without IMAX. Odyssey has it all. IMAX saw the box office opening, like, yeah, Nolan, yeah, we got to cut that contract off. August 7th, we got to get Spider-Man in there. And that's literally what happened. So it's like, I don't want to hear this anymore. And guess what? Marvel does have to rely on Spider-Man. Doomsday's making 1.5. Doomsday's listen, I just saw the ticket pre-sales. Doomsday's already made $19 million in domestic previews for Doomsday. And it's fucking July. So I'm not talking about how the quality of the film or if you like it or not. I'm talking about profit. This Doomsday's making a lot of money. And all these grifters say, oh, it's going to flop. No, it's not.
She's making a lot of money. She's making a lot of money.
Like, it's kind of, you know, honestly, it gives me really sad because I see the potential in DC. I really do. But I wish Universal bought them or someone else that's actually like business minded or mind and actually bought the company and actually put it for what we wanted. Because if I was a company and I own DC, I understand we got to push obscure characters, but I'm pushing Batman to make sure he's there in a connected universe, and then making him like Iron Man and putting him in every cameo in every movie, every single time. Everybody would go see a Satana movie if it was like a Paul Dini run with Batman in it. That movie's making money, and so that's what I would do. They don't, but they're pushing like I love Booster Gold, but like they're pushing Booster Gold shit, and like Jimmy Olsen and Gorilla Grodd. Who the that's not even that Gorilla Grodd's a Flash villain. What the fuck are we doing? I get it. James Gunn likes obscure characters. I respect that, but you don't have the money right now to do that. You don't. You're not like Marvel, where Marvel can make a Agatha series and it'll get better than Penguin. Like they don't have that that leverage. They don't have theme parks. They don't have a big global brand. That's just facts. And people call me an MCU shell. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm stating facts here. Sorry, I pushed your button. It's just the truth. Like,
I personally don't get. Like I said, I don't give a fuck when you say some shit because you can't prove what I'm saying wrong. Shut the fuck up.
yeah, exactly.
I'm not gonna care. Like I'm never gonna care. I'm never gonna give a fuck. Like ever. I'm never gonna. But at the end of the day, it's just the fact that it's like, let's just keep it 100. If you're a DC fan, you really just have to sit back and shut the fuck up. You
And just hope Man of Tomorrow does well.
No, it's not.
Right.
No, it's not gonna do better than fucking Spider-Man because let's keep it 100. DC. Nobody's talking about your comics unless it's an absolute comic.
Well, DCKO, other people talking about that, but yeah.
But nobody's talking about that anymore. That's what I'm saying. That's when it first came out. But like, you had comics come out every week and nobody's talking about them bitches. The only time anybody talks about your comics is if it's a DC, is if it's absolute comic. That's it.
Yeah.
The only thing people care about is absolute Batman. Pretty much it. And you know why I haven't been shitting on Batman? Because absolute Batman proves everything. It's everything that I need to prove my point. He's the complete opposite of Batman. The universe is the complete opposite. Everything I said I wanted, they gave.
Yeah, I get it.
It's right there in your fucking face. At the end of the motherfucking day, like, what are you like? Game wise, you don't make more money than Marvel. Marvel got Token Fighter, huh?
This is actually episode 71. You had messed up earlier and put it 67, but it's all right.
Oh, we can fix it afterwards.
And if you look at animation too, Lion, Marvel's doing better than them.
But hold on, that's what I'm saying.
X-Men 97.
So, like bro said, as Lion says, have a good day. Well, no, really think about this. No, really think about this for a minute. Just really think about this for a minute. You got nothing in the gaming industry whatsoever. Marvel's got Wolverine coming out. They got Tokens. They got Marvel Rivals, which is a massive fucking success.
Spider-Man.
And then they have multiple mini games on the iPhone that people are playing. Marvel Snap, you name it, right? Okay, cool.
Wait until they bring back Marvel Alliance in some regard.
I have a good day.
Done.
So
have a good day.
And then didn't they just release a brand new Marvel beat 'em up game? Marvel Invasion.
Oh yeah, it's Marvel Invasion.
And people are playing the fuck out of that. So it's like gaming wise, you're getting shitted on, right? Comic book wise, they're still pulling in more money than you, except for the Absolute Universe situation, right? Cinematic wise, you're losing. You lost that shit a long time ago. Animation wise, you're losing that too. Even at Comic-Con, the news that people are talking about is what? Marvel. This isn't DC. And when we get to
the only thing DC they're talking about is the Vixen series and stuff like that, which is good. But
nobody's actually talking about it. What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, Marvel year after year, they have the biggest fucking booths at Comic-Con. They're the biggest notoriety. They're making the most money. Bitch, they just released Spider-Man. And Spider-Man is at what again, Phil? What's the box office for that again?
Oh, I hit $1 billion today.
Wow.
It's 1.1
in 3 days.
Bro, it made $200 million on a fucking Monday.
A Monday, and guess what? The fucking theaters are still being packed because people are going back to watch the movie again.
Without IMAX too, and
IMAX
IMAX is coming August 7th. When that comes, oh my god!
Oh, you're fucked. It's fucked.
I mean, Could I say this movie's making over $2 billion? I think it's confirmed.
Literally. And if that's not bad enough, what do we have next, Phil? We got Doomsday coming out this year also.
Well, we got WandaVision. I'm watching that. I'm excited for that. Listen, I'm pissed about the Wonder Man series going away. But the rumor is right now is that Kevin and Brad Winderbaum are trying to cut back on the TV shows and just do movies. I think they need to start doing TV shows on teams, like West Coast Avengers.
I wouldn't do that.
It just, I understand they don't want to do single story.
It's too much because the problem is people are gonna wonder where all those characters are at. If you keep it single, you can control it better. This is what happened with Shield. It was too much. It was too many moving parts. Too much going on.
Well, I say so. Is Daredevil going to be the only TV show?
No, it's not. But you can't put them in a team. You got to separate them a little bit. You got to spread them out. That way, it's easier. It's easier to control. You put them in a team situation, then it's a lot of moving parts. It's a lot of moving parts.
I mean, and then D23 is in 2 weeks, and they're going to announce the X-Men roster. I mean, Samara Weaving, the goddess herself, is going to play Emma Frost.
Yep.
And then you got Sadie Sink as spoilers. Sadie Sink is going to be playing Jean Grey. Whoever Scott is, bro, you better lay down the pipe, because if not, bitch, I'm taking your girl.
We need you to keep her on track, bro.
You got Sadie Sink on one side and you got Samara Weaving on another.
Exactly.
Like
at the end of the day, like you all are screwed. Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody just said something. I want to read this out, Phil. You're acting like they're not doing a Clayface movie. We haven't seen in the superhero genre and Batman Part 2. Real quick. No one's talking about it. They're going to do a Clayface movie.
That's great. I'm excited.
And guess what? More than likely, it's going to bomb. And more than likely, the DC fans aren't going to go support it. Like usual. How about this? Clayface is not going to make $1 billion. There you go.
Clayface, I'll say this.
Right?
Wait,
no, it's a movie.
No, it's a movie.
Oh.
But I'll say this. But Clayface, it could make some decent money because I think the budget's really low. But it's like, they didn't support Supergirl. They didn't give a fuck about Supergirl. And then, like, everything I hear about the excuses why Supergirl flopped. Oh, they're releasing a bad window, which you can make an argument there. But the other one's like, oh, men didn't support it.
No, look,
I'm
hold
sorry.
on. Look at
I'm
Warlord.
sorry. The majority of men supported Supergirl. 60% saw it was men.
Look at Warlord. Get these Clayface. I'm just kidding. He said he forgot that Clayface was even coming out. You know what? Get these DC beggars out of here. Get them out of here.
Yo.
Get these fucking beggars out of here.
Yeah, get these beggars out of here. Get them out of here.
Hey, no, I'm Odysseus. Ah!
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, you know what? Hey, Sleepy, get these DC beggars out of here. Yeah, there you go. Get them out. Get them out.
You know what's crazy too, Lion? It's the problem is what I've actually seen is that the fans don't hold Warner Brothers accountable, like how Marvel fans actually help. Like, I feel like they held Marvel accountable. Remember, like the last couple of years, Marvel got shitted on repeatedly,
Phil,
and they pivoted.
Phil.
What?
When you're the king, everybody's gonna come for your neck. That's how it works.
I understand that.
Hold on.
But like either way, my point still stands.
Everybody likes an underdog. So of course they're not gonna go after DC like that. Why? Because what's the point? They're already at the fucking bottom. But you will critique everything Marvel does. Why? Because Marvel's at the top. Marvel will always be at the top. And you know what's crazy? People will still get out here and argue that, even though Comics Explained himself literally came out and showed you the schematics. Well, not schematics, but he showed you the portfolio for Marvel and DC in graphs and showed you who's been making more money.
Well, you know what's crazy too? So, since 1963, when Timely went into Marvel's been above DC.
Yeah.
since from 1963 pretty much till 1995 when the
Yeah.
bankruptcy happened,
Yeah.
and then Marvel got back up the lead in 2000, and they had it up until recently, until their Absolute Universe. So DC, in terms of market share in the comic book space, has only had like 8 years max
Yeah.
of success
Yeah.
above Marvel,
Yeah. Regardless,
and
it does. At the end of the day, it doesn't
that's
even matter.
it.
Like
That's not a lot.
you don't have shit, bitch. You're trash. You're trash compared to us.
I know it's crazy too. I actually saw this tweet, and it makes so much sense. When
Yeah.
Marvel was trying to pivot from Kane a couple of years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago,
Yeah.
that was the time where DC could have struck when the iron's hot and
Yeah.
just put Marvel down for a little bit,
Yeah.
and they missed. Just like when Marvel went bankrupt in the 90s, they had Warner Brothers, they had all this money, they could have grabbed Marvel by their fucking neck and stomped them out,
You want to hear something funny?
and nothing happened.
You want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
This is a hot take.
Oh God, let's hear it.
If DC restored the Snyderverse, they would get their fans back.
Oh hell no.
Even though I don't like the films, statistically you're not wrong.
If they
But
restore,
that's-
no,
it's-
no,
we
hold
already-
hold on. It's because of the fact.
Even though I don't like those films,
Hold
but
on, hold on. They had an established universe. You already had Wonder Woman. You had Batman. You had Clark. You had Martian Manhunter coming. You had Cyborg, right? You had Aqua. You had all that. And all you had to do, add a few more characters in, expand that universe a little bit more, bring in the Green Lanterns. It's so much you could have done with that. Bring in Jon Stewart, Hal Jordan. That's all you would have had to do is just iron it out a little bit more. Get to the next Justice League film, and you would have had some competition.
I'll say this though, Lion.
Go ahead.
Okay, so even though I respect majority of all directors unless they just do botch something,
Yeah,
I'm not a big fan of Zack Snyder's work.
yeah,
But what I will say is I don't blame him for Batman versus Superman
yeah,
because Zack Snyder wanted to do Man of Steel 2.
yeah,
And I feel like if he would have done Man of Steel 2
yeah,
and lead that into a crossover of Batman and Superman, I think Snyder would be still in charge right now.
yeah,
Because no matter how you feel about Man of Steel outgrows Superman, the one last year, even without inflation. You don't even have to do inflation.
yeah,
With inflation, it's even worse.
yeah,
And then Warner Brothers wanted to do Batman versus Superman because Civil War was coming out for Cap.
yeah,
And so the executive decision was like, oh, let's try to compete with them.
yeah.
And I've been saying this. They tried to compete with Marvel
Real
because
quick,
they think
Phil,
their brand is,
have
yeah.
you
Can I say
heard?
something?
Hold on. Have
No.
you heard anybody say that Snyder is in talks to work with the MCU?
Yes. My Time to Shine, hello, said that, but it's probably a
Damn.
lie.
Good. So here's my thing. I don't care about shit like that. I don't care about, rumors. You know me.
Yeah, it's
I
not
don't- I
confirmed.
don't-
It's not confirmed
If
at
it's
all.
not confirmed, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what rumors you've heard. I don't give a damn. If it's not confirmed, I don't care. I don't, like Sadie Sink. If it's not confirmed that she's Jean Grey, I'm not gonna run with her being Jean Grey.
Hey, I'll say this though: the Jean Grey thing, there was a lot of evidence pointing
no,
toward it.
true. But
Okay,
but
can I
that's
wait
that's
before
just,
y'all move the point?
No,
I would like to
I-
say something.
I got you. I promise. I got you. I'm just saying. For me, I could give a fuck less about rumors. Sleepy, go for it.
All right, look, we had this conversation last time.
Yeah.
One, Zack Snyder put them in the position they are right now. His movies did that. Justice League and how ass it was and how it bombed. Wonder Woman 84,
Wait, which Justice League?
the first Justice League that came out.
No, he didn't direct it.
Exactly.
Josh Whedon did it.
He's credited.
his daughter-
He's credited for directing it.
Yeah, because what happened was the Zack Snyder Justice League is part of the 2017, but they cut and botched a lot of parts of the film because his daughter died in a car crash and he had to leave the project.
That's why when the movie came out, people was like, "This is not what you showed us in the trailer."
This was not it. Yeah,
Like, this
yeah,
was
that's
not
why he
it,
had
and
to
that's
release the
why-
Snyder cut.
And when they released the Snyder cut, the fans had a better reaction than they did with the first one.
But he did like half of that movie. Like he's still credited as a director because the majority of not majority,
No,
but
he's
half of
credited.
that film. Half of that film he did that film. So we're not gonna take
But
him off the credit.
but that's not.
as if
but
he
that's,
did also film that.
But
Movie.
that's
He
still
did.
not. It's still not his vision. I can't say. Well,
I wouldn't say it's fully his vision, but he did half of it.
But no. Okay, I'm gonna put it to you like this: if you were doing something, if you were doing an art project and you did half the work, right? And then me, King Lion, I come in and I fuck it up. I butcher it. I fuck over everything that you fucking made, and now it's a shit box. When people get mad, do you think you should be blamed for that? When I was the one that came in and fucked it up?
If you came in and fucked it up, yeah, I understand. Like if the finished product is
No, no,
on
no,
you.
that was the problem. Zach had started doing the movie. He got taken off. They replaced him, and old boy fucked it up. And that's why when the movie came out, that's why everybody was so mad, and it was such a big fucking letdown. And you can go back and look it up. Phil remembers when
Yeah, I remember it.
when that movie came out, people were upset and pissed because
I was pissed. I was like,
that
"What the fuck?"
like this is no. Remember all the orange? It was like, what the fuck is this? Why are they fighting in the day?
Well, bro, Josh Whedon made scenes where like Flash was trying to like essay Wonder Woman and shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it
Like
got
there was
weird.
some weird scenes.
It was not what that was, and it was like, again, yes, he put work on it, but then like, bro, literally came in that bitch.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta say this real quick, Mister Little A706, sweetie. I'm gonna say this to you in the nicest way that I can, baby. Okay.
Yes, for violence.
Batman's a fucking killer. The part that you saw in that movie is comic book accurate because that was taken directly from the comics. It was taken from one of the biggest Batman comics in the industry. Phil, you know what series that was.
The two inspirations was the Golden Age and also Dark Knight Returns.
But which one had Batman with the lightning bolt on the front cover? You have
Dark Knight Returns.
So, there you go. So, sweetheart, I get you. Okay? I get you. But Batman killed. Sorry to tell you.
Every live action Batman's killed besides Val Kilmer.
Hold on. And Nemo.
Okay.
Don't make me show the scan where he shot that bitch in his fucking head and bro fell down. Don't make me do that. Okay? Matter of fact, you know what? Phil. Oh, wait, Phil, are you already grabbing it?
What?
Are you already grabbing the scan?
Which one?
You know what, Sleepy? You go ahead. You do what you gotta go. Go. Do what you gotta do, Sleepy.
No, y'all got it.
Go ahead. No, you got it. Go ahead. I'm finna look this up. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that the trilogy, or not the trilogy, the verse that was being built was really off the back of the Dark Knight and the Dark Knight Returns and the money that movie made. Even though it made a lot of money, it didn't like do what MCU is doing right now, but still. Off of that, right?
Yeah.
They succeeded off the back of, because DC was big at that time. So these movies did great, but they ended up in the shitter at the end of it, and the verse got canceled. And it was like, okay, so now they're starting to do movies again, and the movies aren't doing anything. And like you said earlier, that if they made a Zatanna film, it would do good. I don't think a Zatanna film would do good at all.
Well, I said if Zatanna film would do good if Batman was like a co-lead to it, like a co-star.
Sure, I think maybe, but even then, I don't even think it would do good because if Zatanna's a title character, that people didn't even know what Supergirl. They hadn't seen a trailer yet, and they were shitting on the movie.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah.
So it's like, what would they do? What exactly would they do with a Zatanna movie? Like, how would it be different to where it would actually succeed? Because Supergirl had a stronger start off the back of Superman. I thought Superman was a great movie, and it do as well as obviously the MCU right now. Because I don't think DC. We talked about it last time on the podcast, well, not last time, but like a few times already. DC is just not favored right now. People don't like DC things right now for whatever reason. They don't want to go watch.
Well, what the problem is even though I don't like Zack Snyder's work compared to like some people do, I have to say what actually happened. I don't blame Zack for this because it was a Warner Brothers executive decision to do like what happened. Because Zack originally, after Man of Steel 1, because in 2013 or 12, whenever that came out, $630 million while competing against the MCU is pretty good at that time. In today's money, that's around what, 750? That's pretty good. And so he wanted to do Man of Steel 2. But Warner Brothers literally wanted Zack, said, no, you're doing a BVS film, the first time Batman and Superman on a live action screen. and they competed. They were trying to compete against Civil War and flopped against them. They didn't flop financially, but they didn't make $1 billion. Like Batman and Superman, first time on screen should make you $1 billion. So now that's where it starts screwing up. Now after the fact, then you have Wonder Woman 1, which did very well. I think it did what,
It
750?
deserved to. It deserved
Yes,
to.
it was great. And then you had Aquaman, or was it Justice
Aquaman
League after
was,
that?
I'm
It
pretty
was
sure
one
it was
either or.
Aquaman.
It was either or. But either way is even the fact for that fuck up from Warner Brothers, the vision was still there, and people were seeing these films no matter no matter what. You could argue it was during the superhero crisis boom, but right now we're through another one. Right now we're in another one. We're about to go through another one. So it's like I don't think it's just because of the superhero crisis. I think personally people just enjoyed the Snyder stuff more. And I'm not even the biggest Snyder fan, and I can admit that. And it looks
I
like that,
I
like,
don't think
because
they did. When Batman v Superman came out, people shitted on the movie.
it did. They
It
did.
was
It
immediately
did.
shitted on.
No, it did, but it still made a lot of money, just like Wonder Woman did, just like how Aquaman did, just like Man of Steel did, and even Justice League, which Zack Snyder barely even did the film, as we saw from his vision, the 4-hour film on Netflix or whatever. That movie still made money too. And so what I'm saying is after they kicked off Zack Snyder, that's when they started making shit movies. That's when you had Shazam 2, Joker 2, uh, uh, Blue Beetle, which you can argue because of the Saffron thing, but I don't think that was going to change anything. And so a lot of these films after Zack was not in charge anymore started flopping. And that's just a statistically fact. Now, you could argue a lot of other things, but I mean, I don't know. I think
So
the
okay,
problem.
so what's the problem now? That's what I want to get into is like,
I think
what
I
is
think
it now that is make like I thought Superman was a great movie.
I like Superman. The only my two biggest gripes with that film is I don't like the idea of
Wait,
Kryptonian.
are we talking about Superman, the newest one?
Yes,
It was okay, but it was not. I'm
I
good.
thought it was okay. I liked it.
I'm
I
good.
my two biggest gripe with the film, which the thing about Man of Steel, and I've told this to Lion, it was comic accurate in terms of way that Clark was portrayed versus Zod. But my only problem is I didn't like the idea of him just strangling him and breaking his neck.
Hold on, Phil.
I didn't like that.
Well, in the original, he used kryptonite to kill his ass.
I think I
So,
rather would have seen that. That would have been a lot better.
nah, I
I
like that
think
shit.
it's the
Force him.
fandom.
Force him.
I do think it's the fandom.
Hold
I
on,
think
hold
that
on. I want to
everybody
show this.
are-
I want to show this real quick. So first
Yeah,
things first.
well, well, hold on. I was gonna say, Sleepy. I do agree with you. It is the fandom, but I also think, um, I one thing I'll say about Zach, I'll give him kudos for. His cinematography is very good.
Oh hell yeah, absolutely.
Like Dawn of the Dead, like all of his stuff is very like his writing.
It's more serious. It looks better. The quality is
It
where
looks like
needs
an
to be.
MCU film. I have to say, it looks like an.
No, it looks better than an MCU film in some cases.
I'm talking about like the first Iron Man type of visuals.
Oh, okay, because them the suits that he had, the costume design, like I didn't even think Aquaman. I know he didn't direct it, but I didn't think like the quality that DC was putting.
Well,
out for these
Aquaman
was
and Wonder Woman, he was like kind of like how James Gunn with Supergirl.
Yeah.
Zack Snyder was there for those two films.
Yeah.
And
But
look,
I think
Aquaman made $1 billion fucking dollars.
Yep.
Like, listen, if I was Warner Brothers at that time, I would have blocked out the noise and said, "Make us fail. We're making money. Make us fail." If I would like, even though I would have hated Zach as the head guy, I would have said, "You know what? Block the noise. We're making money right now. This is what we're gonna do."
Yeah, but hold on, Phil. I want to show this real quick.
Yeah.
So real quick, ladies and gentlemen, that scene where Batman basically grabs old boy and shoots him and has him blown the fuck up. In the comic, a bat gets sent in and then old boy ends up shooting his own teammate, right? Right? And after shooting his own fucking teammate, Batman reaches through the wall. He grabs his fat ass wearing that yellow jacket, right? After grabbing him, the mutant has a child in his hand. Now in the movie, it's Clark's mother. In the comics, it's a little kid. So he has the gun and he's all like, "I'll do it. Believe me, bro. I'll do it." And Batman's like, "Yeah, bitch, I believe you." And he pulls the fucking trigger.
I believe you.
And hold on, when he pulls the fucking trigger, right? Old boy is fucking dead. You know he's dead because he gets shot. You see the blood splatter on the back of the fucking wall. And he's like, "I believe you." and he catches the fucking baby. Now the other guy he has in his arms, right? Bro said that's a woman. Well, that's the ugliest bitch I've ever seen in my life. So it is what it is. Um, anyway, the other fat motherfucker, he kind of had him hanging over a cliff. But y'all can go. But at the end of the day, it's like Batman has killed. Me and Phil was actually reading, what comic was that when Robin told Batman, "You've killed people before," and he's like, out of self defense. Like,
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go get it.
yeah, go ahead. Like, Batman takes life, and it's not just the original Batman comics that he's had before. Batman has killed people. Batman has indirectly killed people. Batman has literally been the reason why dozens of people have lost their fucking lives. So to sit here and be all like, they made Batman a killer, he's a killer. I'm sorry to tell y'all that. Like, Batman kills people. Batman kills people, rather it be on accident, indirectly. Hell, he gave a dangerous weapon to a fucking child, and that child went out slaughtering people. That blood is on his hands. There's no arguing that. There's no arguing that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what the fuck? He's like, well, but the entire point is that Batman wasn't killing, but he was killing people. He killed somebody. He got people killed. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He got people killed. He killed people. He got people killed, and he indirectly got people killed. Exactly. There you go. So it's just that fucking simple. To sit here and be all like, he made Batman a murderer. Like, and it was, I think it's funny to me, it's like when you watch shows like Peacemaker, where Peacemaker literally gives that monologue and says, how many people has Batman indirectly fucking killed by not putting some of these motherfuckers in the ground? And the fact that even Batman has said that shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's just that simple. It's literally just that
Well,
simple.
the thing is too, like if you look at the current what's going on with DC right now with the DCU, they're making the same mistake they did with Zack Snyder.
Yeah.
Like, think about this. So we had Superman 1, and now we got Man of Tomorrow, and everyone keeps saying it's a sequel, but dude, they keep adding in like 30 characters. At that point, it's BVS. That's what BVS was.
Yeah.
BVS was a sequel to Superman Man of Steel. That's what it was. But the studios want to put a Batman in there just to compete with Civil War. And so I don't know. Like I wasn't messing with Zack Snyder's vision, but I am man enough to say, like, okay, he was making money. Like, and end of the day, that's what matters. I understand. I'm not saying I'm like pro corporate, but if we want to keep getting the content, or if they keep pushing the stuff and this to be successful, money matters. That's the number one priority to these studios. So I think people would have to vote with their wallet and just stop going and seeing these films if you don't like it. And I think it was during the time where everyone was just bitching and bitching online, and everybody took the online critics as face value. Compared to today, I don't think it's the same anymore. I think people bitch online. I think like Marvel will they'll listen here and there, but they're like, vote with your wallet. Let us know what you want. And that's how it is now. Because look, they brought back RDJ. People bitching and complaining about it, and now Doomsday is gonna make a lot of money. So it's like online outcry, dude, does not matter. I'm telling you, it does not.
Yeah.
Because like these studios don't care anymore. They just don't. Unless they're losing money. Let me find the scan. But
I mean, what would you want to change about? I still don't like. What was your problem with Superman 25?
My biggest gripe was there was like three. One was that I didn't like the idea of Kryptonians being colonizers. I don't like that. I don't. Because
hold on, Phil, you didn't like the KKK?
Oh, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Stop.
But
Well,
Phil,
they did expand on that and said that was just his parents that thought that way.
But hold on, but Phil.
But either way, there's a lot of. My thing is, a couple like they could have done a crisis event where Clark is like saving the whole multiverse, and there could have been an amazing scene with Jor-El and Clark, and now if that they can't do that because that's an amazing moment because Clark learns from his father and how he was like a once renowned scientist, and it's like you kind of now you can't do Zod anymore because that's Zod's mindset. And so I don't like that idea. I just don't. And then it makes the whole narrative of Clark on Earth like, oh, you're sent here to colonize us. Cool. You saved a squirrel from a tree. That's great. I still don't trust your bitch ass.
Well,
like,
of course not. Like, wait. That's the whole. They explain that in the movie. Like that. Like he's a Oh, let me get my thoughts straight. They think that he's doing all the good things that he's doing just so he can fuck them over and have a brothel of whatever the hell on the back end.
A brothel of bitches.
A brothel of women that he's gonna impregnate on the back end. That's why they like. That's why like I don't think that's like a. Like, I get what you're saying, but I don't think it's a valid criticism because it makes sense for somebody to be weary of you if you heard that you were sitting here to colonize our planet and but you've been nice to us and you're all cool, but is it all of a facade? Like I
Well,
think that's
that's
a perfect
that's my
writing
criticism.
moment.
That's my criticism.
If you so you just don't like it, or
I
I think that's a great plot point. I think it put a lot of pressure on
You
So
know,
Superman.
hold on. So hold on. I don't.
Go ahead.
This is my thing, right? I think it's fucking stupid. I don't think it needed to happen. I don't think you needed that. I think what you should have done is play with the human aspect, and I'm saying that because if you remember the original, and I'm asking you, Sleepy, I don't know if you ever have. Have you watched all the original Superman movies?
I found it.
No,
You
So
haven't.
this, I know. Hold on. I found the Bronze Age Batman
Yeah.
killing. So if you look up here, can you see that?
Yeah.
Batman says on the scan, he says, "We don't kill, we don't murder. That we don't cross that line." And I believe this is Jason. He says, "You've killed before, Batman," and he says, "In self-defense, Jason. You're well aware that play a dangerous game, a game I perhaps should not have involved you in." That's literally what that is. Bronze Age Batman says it right there, confirming that Bronze Age Batman did kill in self-defense, and they changed it after Crisis.
Bitch. Anyway, so here's the problem though. So like I said, when it comes back to what I was saying with Superman, the thing about Clark is that they should have played with the human aspect of him. You don't need that, and I think that part was so fucking dumb, and I think it was just so stupid that it messes up the character in a way to like fuck the Kryptonians. Well, hold on. Well, go ahead, Sleepy. I'm gonna let you get that out so I can say what I gotta say. Go ahead.
no. I mean, you said it messed with the human aspect, but it did mess with the human aspect of Clark. We literally see it on screen. He's
No.
devastated that his family or the people that he came from, he thought that they were sending him to do good this whole time. They're doing bad. Like they were saying, colonize his planet. He felt terrible. So unless you be like another human or a human aspect, and not Clark's, but it
So
definitely played with the human aspect of Clark.
no. Okay. So here's the thing. So here's the problem. There's a show that I got to get you to watch because I think it'll kind of help you understand what I'm talking about. If you're being a good person because you think you're gonna be punished for being a bad person, you're not really a good person. And that's the thing about Clark is like you're being a good person because you want to prove these people you're not a threat, and because you introduced that aspect, anything bad that you do, people are gonna judge you on that. No matter what you do, no matter how small it is, you'll always be judging it because they'll always have that thing in the back of their head that you are a monster and you're here to harm us and you're here to do X, Y, and Z to us. The thing about Clark and not just the movies, his original movies and his TV shows and everything that he had is that wasn't something that was needed for him not only to show his humanity but for him to be a good person. Because the thing about it is like you're not supposed to try to act like you're perfect. You're not supposed to try to act like you don't make mistakes. You're supposed to make mistakes. You're supposed to if you are human and you're just like us, then you need to do what humans would have done. And I think that's why Batman gets involved in Zach's projects because of the fact that he understands Clark is a good person, but that's what makes him dangerous. He has all this power. He's a god, and at any point in time, he can choose to rule over us like one, right? But him making that decision isn't because of that fear. It's not because of his mother and father being colonizers. It's because of how he was raised, and he really wants to do right. He's not trying to prove shit to anybody, and that's what it was like. It was like he kept trying to have to prove himself to Lex or prove himself to somebody, and that part to me was just weird as shit. Like I think one thing
It's not really fair though. I don't think it's a fair assessment because he was pushed into that corner by the story.
that's why I said it's a dumb thing to add to the story because you've added this mechanism that forces a character to do something that they normally shouldn't have to do. And it's like
if regular Superman was put in that same situation, he would have to do that.
no, the fuck he
Like,
wouldn't. No, the fuck
yes,
he
he
wouldn't.
would.
No, he wouldn't.
If 616 Super, not 616, I'm sorry. If I guess Prime Earth, whatever Earth Superman was like, he's put in that same situation. What would he do other than what the Superman did? What other thing would he do?
I love that you asked that. So like in the original Superman movies, right, or just Superman in general, like he doesn't have to prove he's a good person to Lex, right? He doesn't have to prove what he is.
It's just who he is.
That's who he is. Now, for instance, the thing that he does every day is wearing Clark Kent as a mask. Like when he's talking to Lois Lane is like, I know you're Superman. I know who you are. He's like, no, Lois. He's trying to prove to her that he's somebody else so that she doesn't see what he is. And it's not until she shoots him that you see the tone shift, that he stops being the, Lois to... Now, Lois, that was irresponsible. Like shit like that. Even when
I mean, look at this book that just happened.
Yeah.
Remember in the Absolute Universe, Infinite Man told Clark in the Legion, yeah, your guys are gonna be destroyed, and Clark's like, no, not on my watch, and he just went. He went to go fight him. He didn't give a fuck because he knew that.
But my answer's not. Bobby, the answer. My question's not answered.
What's your question, Sleepy?
I asked it. I said, I think in any iteration of the character, if you are a good person, actually, this goes for anybody who's a good person. If you're a good person and you're moving through the world and you are following an ideology that a mentor or a whoever, and this is actually happening, like, I guess, different iterations of stories or whatever, but if you're a good person and then you were trained in ideology by a person and then you find out that person is like a R word or some type of person who does some really terrible shit to people.
Yeah.
And his ideology was built off of, like, the ideology he gave you wasn't full, and he was going to give it to you at a later date, but he was like basically grooming you to become, I guess, like him. But the first part of that ideology was noble and good, right? If this makes sense. If you as a person found that out, and somebody else and everybody else around you found that out about you, they're gonna think that you were on that type of stuff with him, and you're gonna have to prove to people that you weren't. Like, you're gonna have to prove that you are a good person genuinely, and you believe in what you believe in because that's who you are. That, like, I don't see how anybody in that situation, you would be frustrated, you would be hurt, you would be sad because you believe in an ideology your whole life, for it to be flipped upside down randomly, and the persons you looked up to was actually a bad person. I think that I don't understand how else this story would have went or how it would have gone. But you would take that journey of having to prove you are a good person. Like, you would just have to.
But that's the whole. That's you're missing. Like, it's like, I don't know if you're not listening to what I'm saying to you. Clark,
I heard what you said.
No. Clark,
you didn't answer my question, though.
No, Clark doesn't have to do that. Like, one of the things about Clark Kent is that, listen, he has all that power, right or wrong. Right or wrong. Now he muted.
I said yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So he has all that power. That whole I gotta prove I'm a good person type shit, Clark is petty as fuck. When Clark is more human than we are. So that whole I'm gonna do right because it's right, he don't act like that. He's just like us. You push him, he's gonna push back. You take something away from him, you can put him at a point where he'll take something from you. That whole I'm not gonna break the rules and I'm gonna do everything I can to prove that I'm this way to you guys, he don't give a fuck about that. That's why when Lois dies in the Superman films, he breaks his own father's rules, does not live to his expectation, and says, fuck that. You told me even though I have the power to do it, I'm not supposed to play God. I'm supposed to be like them and let them live their lives. I don't give a fuck. You just took something from me. I'm gonna go get it back. Clark is, when Clark gives that speech that he's just as human as the rest of us, that is why Batman, like that right there is what justifies Lex Luthor and Batman, because you having you having that power and you saying I'm just as, you are prone to the same weaknesses and frailty that we all are. You take that away when now you've put him in a situation where he's never gonna act out like we would, Because he always has to maintain this persona that he's not what his parents were, or he's not the monster y'all think he is. So he's always, every time he has a chance to be like us, he's not going to take that chance because he has to constantly act like he's something that he's not. That's the problem.
That's literally what you described Prime Earth Superman as. You said his whole thing is he's a facade. Like, that's what you just described Superman 25 is. That's what you said Superman was.
No, Clark is a facade.
Yes, Clark is a facade, but
Superman isn't.
He was pretending.
Listen. Clark Kent is a facade. Superman is not a facade. James Gunn flipped it. He flipped the whole thing. Now Superman and Clark is a facade. You can never be yourself, and you can never act on your impulses because you always have to pretend to be some shit to appease everybody else.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
That's
yes, it is. If I want to kill somebody for taking my mother or hurting Lois or do something I don't like, I can't now do that because the minute I kill you and the world sees it, I'm now gonna conquer it. That's everybody's fear. Everything you're walking on thin rocks now. No matter what you do, you have to always maintain the persona that you are hope, shining light. You can never deviate because the minute you fuck up one time, the world's gonna hang that shit over your fucking head.
That's the same for the main timeline of Superman.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Let me finish a sentence.
Go ahead.
If mainline Superman fucked up and killed a city, are they not gonna spaz on him? Yes or no?
Of course they are.
Okay then, but that's fucking up, and then going away from the deviant. No, going away from being, I'm hope, I'm this and that, I'm this. If he started killing
that's
people,
literally not what's being talked about, Sleepy.
If he started killing
Sleepy, that's not what's being discussed.
Oh my gosh, yes it is.
It's not. No, it's not.
I literally asked you.
We're not talking. No, you're bringing up a point.
Bro,
you're bringing up a point.
Can I speak? Okay, bro, I'm done.
You're bringing up a point that's not being brought up. The difference in what you're talking about is that he's not going to make that impulse. We're not going to...
We cannot have a podcast if I cannot speak.
Then stay on subject.
I've been on subject. I'm asking you a question. You haven't answered my question.
You haven't answered my question. You're not listening.
You have not answered my question.
What's your question?
I asked you a question.
I answered it.
I said, no, not answer it. I said, what would Prime Superman do in this situation? You did not answer it. You start talking about the Superman 1 movie. You start talking about stuff that they did with Zod. You start talking about
because that Superman is based off of Prime Superman. I answered your question. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Phil, did I not? Phil, did I not say?
You didn't answer that.
If you take something from him, what's he gonna do? What did I say? What did I say?
And we just yeah.
What did I? No. What did I say? What did I say?
Bro, I'm not having no screaming match.
Okay, so okay.
No. What did I say? What did I say?
I'm on subject.
What did I say?
We're talking about the character of Superman.
What? I answered the question.
No,
what
you
did
didn't.
I say?
You started. No,
what
you
did
started.
I say?
You started talking about stories.
Then say what I said.
All you had to say was mainline Superman would do this. I asked you that question. I didn't ask you.
The original Superman movies are based off of the original character. If that Superman is willing to break the fucking rules to get what he wants, mainline Superman will do the same shit. We see that in the past. We see that in the present. When Clark sees his mother die in the comics, what does he do, Sleepy? He fucking kills Saturn Boy. Without fucking hesitating.
Justice League Unlimited.
When he sees
okay,
fucking
so
no, stop talking.
What should Clark have
done? Stop talking.
What should Clark have done?
I'm answering your question. Stop talking. If Clark sees Lois in danger by fucking Doomsday, what does he do? Does he hesitate to kill that bitch? Fuck no. When Superman first killed Doomsday the first time he met him, did he hesitate to kill him when Lois and the world was in danger? Fuck no. He breaks his own fucking rules to save everybody and sacrifice himself. That is why when the Spectre judged his soul, he said, when you killed Zod, it broke you to your fucking core. You didn't shake that shit off. But you did it because you had no fucking choice. The difference between mainline Superman and the original Clark Kent from the fucking movies, you have now put him in a position where he's not gonna break his fucking rules. You put him in a position that now he has this fucking persona, not just him as a fraud, as Clark, but you've done them both. He doesn't get to be human anymore. You took that away from him. The mistakes that we would have made and learned from, he don't get to make those now. Because anything that he fucking does, he will be judged for it. It's just that simple.
Already the character.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. What mistake did he make?
Oh, bro, can I speak?
Go for it. If you say something,
oh my god. No, actually,
Go
bro,
for
you
it.
got it, bro. Because niggas can't talk on the podcast because I keep getting talked over. I've been talked over for the last
If you
hour.
if you would actually say
No,
something,
I
stick
can't.
to the point.
I can't say anything. My questions aren't being answered. I asked you a question.
Your question
It's
got
not being
answered. Your question got
Every time
answered.
I speak, I'm being
Your
talked over.
question got
I might
answered.
as well not be on the podcast.
Your
if I
question
can't
got
speak.
answered.
Lion.
speak.
Let him speak, Lion.
This is
Let him go.
ridiculous.
I answered. He asked the question and got answered.
No, you got it. You got the floor. It's yours.
Then
You
don't
want it,
say
it's
nothing else. Then don't say nothing else.
Okay, then I
He
won't.
asked the question. He asked
Bet
the
that.
question. He asked the question. The question got answered. What the fuck would main Clark Kent do? The question was answered. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You want to know what Clark would do? If you take something from Clark, he will kill you for it.
Jesus, bro.
No, it's just what it is.
No, I get it, but no, I was saying you should let him speak because he was trying to like rebuttal.
I let him speak earlier, but you bringing up points that don't even make no fucking sense. So are you saying he would go and he would kill this and he would do like so if this happened he would go kill a planet, or what would happen if he did this? You asked me what would mainline Clark do? The difference.
I would hold on, Lion. I would have brought up Justice League Unlimited with the card situation.
It doesn't matter what situation you bring up.
I mean, no, that was a great point. Is what I'm trying to say. That's what Clark is.
But it's the same fucking point. If
Okay.
you take something from him, if somebody he loves is literally fucking in danger, he's going to slaughter them. That's the point. No matter how you feel about it, no matter what you do, that's the human part of him. When he says in the movie, I'm just as human as all of you. You take that away when you dangle a situation to where anything you do, you're now a terrorist. The difference between
so I get what you're saying.
The
yes.
difference between what they did to him now and what they did back then, you couldn't use that. Lex.
Well,
had nothing
Man of
on
Steel.
him.
Well, Man of Steel and Zack Snyder, they kind of tweaked with that a little bit after the courthouse scene.
Yeah.
Remember when the whole courthouse blew up and Clark was just in the flames?
Yeah.
And they were blaming Clark over it, but it was the terrorist that did that.
Yeah.
So you're saying that Superman 2025 did not dabble into that? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that Superman 2025 put the character in a position to where now anything that you do, you're on thin ice. Superman is no longer who you are anymore.
Yeah, that was kind of my gripe a little bit too, but
because that's the whole point about Superman. Clark is the mask. Clark is not a real person. That's who he wears to make us believe he's like everybody else. Superman is who he really fucking is. You took that away. You literally took that from him. And the thing about it is when you do that, you give him no room to learn and grow from any mistakes because now he can't make any. That's why when he kills Zod, not just in the comics, but in the fucking movie, it's such a big deal because he has to deal with the fact he just sacrificed his own fucking race with his own hands for people that aren't even genetically tied to him. You have to live with that. And that's what happened to Clark Kent in the comic books. When Spectre looked at his soul, he told Bruce, he's broken. Look at him. And he's like, what? And he had to see. That wasn't even. That motherfucker looked like all the sun radiation in his body got drained the fuck out. And he was like, oh my God. He goes, that decision that he made broke him to such a point. He's barely a fucking man, Bruce. That's your Superman. Look at him. Look, that action that he took fucked him up so goddamn much. He is no longer who he was. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So that was my problem with the Superman movie, is the fact that since everybody knows that he was sent here on Earth,
Yeah.
right, and to colonize, he can say, "Oh, I'm human just like you guys. Oh, I'll save a squirrel from a tree." They're gonna be skeptical. Like they have pretty much what now they have to do is Clark has to kill a Kryptonian now.
Yeah. But
Because
now,
if he kills one, that's gonna kill him at his core. Besides that point,
no, it's not.
that
Just
would make
that. It's like you killing your own race. That's your way of proving I'm with y'all. I'm with y'all.
he kind of had like logically speak. Now in terms of writing, they're probably not gonna do that, but that's a writing plot hole.
But that's what
Because-
I'm saying. Like now when Lex does what he does, and now when anybody does what they do to him, that's what they can use as a way to justify what they did. What made you do all this?
Yeah, like Magneto is right type of shit. Lex Luthor is right.
He's a fucking colonizer. Like even when he because at first everybody's hinging on the whole this is all propaganda, right? Oh, this is not real. Lex is lying to the world. This isn't true.
And then Miss Terrific and everyone went through it. It was real.
And it was like, oh shit, it's real. You really were sent here to kill all of us. Oh fuck.
Like that's my point is if I'm a human on this earth, I am not trusting Superman. I'm not trusting him. Why would I?
But what this does, it puts it in a situation to where they never even get a chance to trust you. They never really even get a real shot at looking at you as if you could be somebody who came to help us and do for us. So I'm saying,
yeah.
But now you've taken that from them. You've literally taken that like it's not. It's like in Watchmen. Remember in Watchmen where Ozymandias, right? He basically creates a bomb, makes the world think that it was motherfucking Dr. Manhattan that did it, right?
Yeah.
It gives them peace, but what's the trade-off? If they ever fucking find out that it was never Dr. Manhattan that did it, right?
Yeah.
They won't be unified because that's what happened. When Ozymandias created the bomb that he fucking made, what happened? What happened?
I watched Watchmen a long time, so go ahead.
He made the fucking bomb.
Okay.
He made the world believe that it was Dr. Manhattan that did it. So the world unified as a motherfucking culture and race. When they did that, he was like, I just ended all of world hunger and pain and war. We're all unified. What did Owlman say? No, you didn't. You didn't unify shit. You mutilated it. You butchered it. This isn't fucking freedom. This isn't fucking peace. And when they fucking find out that shit's not real, that you lied to them, they're just gonna kill each other again. Which is why Ozymandias in the comics every so often has to send a motherfucking octopus to Earth to make them think the war is still going on. To make them believe like the war never fucking stopped. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what they did in the HBO series.
Nemo, where the fuck you come from?
I've been in the waiting room. Someone dragged me up.
Oh my fucking god. Anyway, so that's what I'm saying. So when you do something like that, you haven't actually like you're not solving a problem. You're just creating a bigger problem for fucking later.
Yeah. Like now to only solve it is if Brainiac fucked with it.
Or something like that, like or hold on.
Yes, well, other way.
Well, hold on.
No, I think what you guys are forgetting is that he can still grow and prove himself differently. I think you guys.
Okay, hold on though. How does he prove himself? Because now, if I'm on Earth, and if I find out that message is not tampered, why would I trust him?
Yeah, why shouldn't you trust him?
Exactly, that's the point.
Yeah, that's why he has to prove himself because people.
Okay, how does he prove himself?
By consistently acting correctly and
no.
out of the window.
So hold on.
That's not enough.
Hold on.
What do you think?
Hold on.
Every single time Zod shows up and he says, "Oh, you're one of us," he says no. Everyone's gonna say, "Oh, he's Kryptonian," like those people that
he needs to kill Kryptonian. If I'm on Earth, he needs to kill Kryptonian.
But Phil, hold on.
Yes, he does, bro. How? Hold on.
This is the same thing he does. Put him back in the Phantom Zone. That's what he did in Superman 2. He doesn't have to kill him.
But hold on.
Okay, he can do that then. That's fine.
No. But do you do you see the dilemma that you put him in?
That's not a dilemma.
That's a dilemma. What did you say?
That is the point.
What did you say? What did you say? No, what did you say?
Have to grow. That's
not growth. If I have to tap,
yes, it is growth.
If I have to tap dance to make you believe that I'm a
What do you
good
think
person.
he's been doing the entire time, Lion?
No, that's not what he's been doing the
What do you
entire
think
time.
he did in Man of Steel?
That's
Batman v
no.
Superman?
In
He
Man
was
of
tap dancing.
no,
the
he
entire
wasn't. He
movie.
wasn't He wasn't tap dancing for shit.
When did Henry Cavill Superman actually stand up for himself and say, "Hey, I'm not like this"?
First of all, I love that you asked that question.
Yeah,
So,
I want you to answer it.
every time he got picked on by a regular person, or every time somebody tried to make him seem something that he wasn't, he defended himself.
Yeah.
The problem that we have is when you have Lex Luthor plant a bomb and you're forcibly trying to get people to see, oh yeah, see, look, he caused that fucking destruction. He did all that. That's not out of his control. It's not real. We can prove that's false. Hold on. We can prove. But
I'm
this,
agreeing with you. Yeah.
but this, you can't prove this incorrect. This is real. Hold on.
Yes, I know.
You come from a
that's fine.
colonizing race with the powers
Yes.
of a god, and we have no
Yes.
way of stopping you.
Yes,
So
that's
now
exactly
the
what
only
happened
so
in Man
now
of Steel.
so now the only way you can prove to me that you are a good person, or that you are, how can I say, not
Not like
what you're-
them. Not
yeah,
like them.
Yeah, like
that's
you
I agree.
now have to fucking serve us and serve me and do
No.
what we say when we say do it.
No,
Yes, because you can't do
No.
anything else. Yes.
that's exactly what Mark does in Invincible, and he decides not to, and then he goes your route
Because
saying
Mark
he has to go out and
decides-
kill people.
No, because
the difference between Invincible and Superman is that Superman can choose not to kill people.
Hold on.
and that's
hold
the
on.
part of his growth.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
no. That's the no. What the fuck? That's the. How the hell did you try to bring Invincible into that?
Because the whole notion of colonizers and he had the
No. Hell no. What
Yes.
Mark fucking did in Invincible is nowhere near what happened in Superman. Mark
I agree.
making
I'm just saying
let
that
me
it's a
finish.
Similar situation.
Hold on.
I'm just saying the situation is similar. Not
No,
the
it's
action.
not. In no way, shape, or form is it fucking similar. Mark,
yes, it is.
no, Mark is trying to be a fucking hero.
Yes.
And every time he's becoming a hero, he realizes the how can I put it? The give and take is that he's their servant. He has to do what they say do when they say do it.
Correct.
When he realizes being a hero doesn't fucking work, it doesn't actually help anybody, and the only people who get fucked over and screwed are the heroes, he makes the decision to say, fuck you. I'm not doing this because it's not helping anybody. It's just making shit worse. It doesn't, all you're going to do is misuse me for your fucking betterment. I have the power to where I don't have to do shit any of you fucking say. And that's when even when he's dealing with Thrag, what makes him really say fuck this hero shit is when Thrag grabs his kid. He's like, oh, you're a hero. You're not gonna fucking do this and do that. You know, you believe in. And he was like,
Yeah,
bitch,
and
fuck
Invincible
you.
couldn't do
And he
anything about
kills
that,
he kills Thrag's son, and he said, fuck this hero shit. This
Yeah.
hero shit doesn't work. That is not the same when it comes to Clark. The difference when it comes
Yes,
to Clark,
I
hold
agree.
on. The difference when it comes to Clark now is now you put him in a situation where he doesn't get to make that decision for himself. And if he decides to make that decision, the world will demonize him for it. They won't look at they won't look at why he had to do it. They won't look at why, and I'm not saying he has to kill a world for that to happen. I'm not saying that he has to enslave humanity. What I'm saying is, if he does something, rather it means killing a dictator or disobeying a direct order from the government, if he does anything that makes them mistrust them, what Lex did, it will always be the tree they get to beat him with.
Yes, and that's a burden he will have to bear.
No,
that's what makes him a better character.
no, it doesn't make him a better character.
Yes, it
because
does.
what it does is
Fundamentally does.
no, it doesn't. Because
I don't agree with
no,
that.
it doesn't. Because what
Yes,
it
it
does,
does.
no, what it does is you neuter him. He doesn't. You have taken his choice away now. He doesn't
No,
get
he
to
still
be.
has the choice.
No, he doesn't have
He
the
just
choice.
chooses
It's not a
differently.
choice. It's not
Yes,
a
it is
choice.
choice.
No,
No,
hold on.
it's not.
VGC, listen.
No, just say
He doesn't.
Nemo. Just say Nemo. Just say
Nemo.
Yeah.
He doesn't get the choice now because if he doesn't do exactly what the government says or Earth says, he's going to be demonized just like that.
Yes.
Now,
That's what happens in the movie
what movie?
Superman.
No, it doesn't.
Did he not literally get arrested, Lion?
He
You know what he did? He actually
hold on.
turned himself in.
He turned.
because of that.
Hold on. Nemo, he turned himself in and then broke
So
the
was that
mug.
not a
No,
choice?
no, 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 no.
Was that
Because
not a choice to turn himself in?
no,
That's
because
a
he
character
didn't.
choice line.
Nemo, he didn't stay.
Yes, he didn't stay, but he
So
still
that's not.
chose
So,
to turn
so I
himself
didn't turn
in.
myself in. I went in, let y'all ask y'all fucking questions, and then what did I do? Okay, y'all have a
Yes,
great
he did
day.
that in Man of Steel as well.
Goodbye. That's not turning
And he did
myself
that in
in.
Batman vs Superman.
No,
Yes, it
no,
is.
no. Turning
Just because
yourself.
you have the power
Turning.
to walk
No,
away
turning
does
yourself.
not mean you didn't choose to
Yes,
go
it
there in the
fucking
first place.
does. If
Then why
I
did he turn himself in Man of Steel?
to make them feel safe for the moment. But when he was
Exactly.
no, but when he was done, what did he
He
do?
walks away.
I'm not staying here. Y'all have a great day. Boom.
Exactly. So,
So
why
no,
can't he
no.
do that now? Why can't he do that
Because
now?
if he does it now, they're gonna beat him with the we can't control him. You see what I'm saying? He can do whatever he
Yes,
wants.
that's
He
what
won't.
they did
No,
in
no.
Man of
He won't.
Steel.
He won't obey
They
our
still have
Hold on,
laws.
not
hold
been
on.
able to do
Go
And
ahead.
Man of Steel though, Man of Steel though, he killed Zod. So now they knew.
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
even before Zod, he turned himself in. And when
Nemo,
everyone's
Nemo.
like,
It's
turn
not
yourself in,
Nemo.
he
It's
still chose
not
to do.
turning yourself
In fact,
in if I can leave.
yes, it
No,
is.
it's not.
You are
This
willingly
is Nemo.
choosing
Hold on,
to go
Nemo,
under
Nemo.
someone
Hold
else's
on.
jurisdiction,
No, no,
even if
you
you have the
don't.
power to leave. That's the
Nemo,
whole point. That's why
Nemo.
he literally went
This
to
is
church,
Nemo,
had a
Nemo,
come to Jesus moment, and said,
Nemo.
"Oh,
This is
I can turn
literally
myself
Nemo.
in
This
for
is
humanity."
literally the motherfucking what was that a Hancock situation where he
Yeah,
turns himself in, and as soon
yeah,
as he's all like, "Nah, fuck this shit," he gets up, he goes to leave, and what does he say? Stop, stop. If you do this, they'll always fear you. They will always
yes,
look at stop. Hold on. They will
I
always look
agree.
at you. Hold on. They will always look at you like you're some kind of monster. You have to
Yes,
stay here until they're ready for you. The
yes,
difference is he's only doing it because he doesn't want them scared of him anymore.
correct.
And he understands that if he leaves, it doesn't change how they view him, and they're just going to use, we can't control him, he's a loose cannon, yada, yada, yada. So what does he
Yeah,
ultimately do? He stays in. The difference between him and Clark said, fuck that. I don't give a damn. Let them be scared of me or whatever like that. I'm not going to
yes,
stay here. Hold on. I'm not going to stay here when I know people are in danger. It's not fucking happening.
yes, and that's the choice that he can still make.
No,
That's
he
why he
can't make it
literally chose.
now. If the
Yes, he
government,
can.
if the government said Clark Kent come sit in jail, he would do that and he wouldn't fucking move till they told him to.
No, he would go there and talk to them and say, "Hey,
No,
what's
he would
going
sit
on?"
his
And then
ass
he would
down. He
decide
would sit his
what
ass
to do next.
down. He would sit his ass down. That's why he didn't go overseas to go fight that war for those people anymore. That's
Oh
why
yeah,
he
because he had a
did.
bigger threat
No,
in
it's not because
America.
he had a big. It's not because he had a bigger threat.
Metropolis was split in half. That's the
No, no,
only reason
no,
he can
no.
go back.
Exactly.
So
But
you can't say he didn't have a choice. He chose to save the bigger threat.
that's not a. Are you fucking serious?
Oh, so the entire black hole in the coming out of Lex
That's
Luthor's
not
machine because it was broken.
but
That's a
that's
bigger threat than the war.
yeah,
That's why
but
he
that's
sent Guy Gardner. That's the choice he made.
are you listening to what I'm saying to you?
Yes.
What did I say?
You're saying that that wasn't his choice because he has to go do X, Y, and Z because they will fear him otherwise.
No. It's not his choice because at the end of the day, if he leaves to go save them, everything dies. That's not a
Yeah.
moment where it's like, oh, I have a choice, bitch. I have to go do this. And if
Oh,
if I go over there anyway, they're still gonna treat me like I'm a bad guy because now I've chosen to go protect them and say fuck everybody else. In this moment, I don't have a fucking choice in this.
See, I would argue that's just a speed thing because
That's not
I
a
would
that's
say
he don't
the
even
way
he
how
don't even
fast
have
the
a
army.
he don't even have a speed feat to prove that, Nemo.
Oh, him going back from the North Pole to Metropolis in what, like 3 minutes? What
But
was that?
but to stop an entire fucking war and then come
Yeah,
back
you
and try to
see how
stop this.
easy that Guy Gardner was able to do that, and what's
Guy
his name,
Gardner was
Morphle?
again. Guy Gardner was there, but he wasn't over there with them. He was over there the whole time. Clark was trying to stop the black hole.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the way they took it down was not very long, and Clark was still fighting for a good like 20 minutes while they were already finished over there. But that's besides the point. My point is when it comes to like humanity. The whole purpose from back in Superman 2, we're gonna ignore Superman 3 and 4 because he was going off in his angry thing and they didn't really care too much about it. And I would argue that the tone of those movies is fundamentally different than the more cynical versions that we have now. I think Superman 25 is less cynical than Man of Steel and Batman v Superman. Batman v Superman, I think my favorite part of that movie is the Day of the Dead
stay
sequence.
stay on
Yeah.
subject. You going off a
And
subject?
I am staying on subject. I'm talking
No,
about.
you're not. You bringing up other
No.
shit. Stay on subject, Nemo.
No, this is exactly what you did with Sleepy. The point is
No,
whether
you
it's
just
no.
we're
No,
talking about
I'm
the
saying
morality of Superman,
yes,
and you
and
go
I'm
to
comparing
my
it
favorite
from movie to
scene was
movie.
blah blah blah. We're
No,
not talking
no.
about that.
My scene was I'm bringing it up was when he has to listen to the entire world say, "Must there be a Superman?" What happens if the government says we don't want you to intervene and you do it anyway? That's the exact same thing that he was doing in Superman 2025. That was the whole reason they had that day in court, was because they didn't want him to do things that would go against American interests. Flash forward to Superman 2025, he was doing that too, and Lois called him out on it because he didn't have a game plan. He just did what he thought was right, not fully understanding the situation, and that's another
But
thing he has
Nemo,
to grow
he
from as
he
well.
acted no Nemo. Here's the problem that you just
No.
keep fucking looking over. He did that before the world thought that he was some fucking alien terrorist.
Yes, I know.
Meant to go. So that doesn't
Yes.
matter. Again,
No, it does matter.
No, I'm
because
acting.
he's doing it.
No, I'm
he's doing
acting
that
within
for his own personal interest
exactly.
at that point.
But then now that you have this shit dangling over his head, he can't do
Yes.
that anymore.
He still does it.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
When did he
Why
do
you think
it?
at the end of
When
'cause
did he do
told
it?
Guy Gardner to go fix the problem because that's what he wanted him to do. Do you think
Did
Guy Gardner would
did
intervene?
he do it?
He told them to do it, and
Did
they
he
listened
do
to
it?
him. Yes, Guy Gardner did go
Did
do it.
Superman do it?
No, because he had them do it. The
Because
whole
they
purpose of
are
that-
because they work for a company.
They were working
They work
under a
for they
corporation, and
exactly.
They
They work.
that corporation
They
by
work
listening
under
to
a corporation.
Superman.
They work
The
under
man
a
that the entire
corporation.
world thought
They
was there to
work under a
colonize him.
corporation
They listened-
that can
yes.
cover for them. Clark doesn't
And-
have anyone.
The corporation didn't tell them to go into the
The
war zone.
corporation can
Superman
defend them.
did.
The corporation can defend them if they act out or do anything.
From listening to
Clark
Superman.
doesn't have anything. Exactly. They
Yes,
can
okay, so what's
hold
the
on.
issue then? If he
They
tells
can-
them to go do this,
because
the
they
whole-
can
at that
they
time,
can because
they thought he was a colonizer,
because
right?
Nemo, they can
If a
do
colonizer
things he
says,
can't.
"Hey, go take over this nation for me," and the corporation doesn't say
Nemo,
anything about
he
it,
never
wouldn't that
said
play
go
into
take.
that?
No, he never said go take over the motherfucking. He never said
Exactly, because that's not in his character. But the world will just see, oh,
that. Nemo,
Overlord
but that
just
didn't
told his
happen.
army to go-
Nemo, that
No,
didn't happen.
Based on your logic. they
No,
don't
that's
need
not
to
based
question,
on
right?
logic. You're saying shit
No,
that didn't
if-
happen.
If the world thinks he's a colonizer, why
Nemo,
would they
Nemo,
let
Nemo,
him do that?
Nemo.
That's
The
what
world,
movie is
Nemo.
saying.
The world didn't know he did that. The world
Yes,
didn't
they
know.
did.
No, they fucking didn't.
At the
Where
end, they
in the
totally did.
where? No, the fuck
When
they
were
didn't.
exposing
No, they didn't.
Luthor and the writing.
No, they didn't.
That's what the whole point of Lois
Nobody
Lane is to
said,
prove
"Oh
that they
yeah,
were connected to the
Clark
dots.
Kent sent us to go do all this shit." Clark
Yes.
Kent also sent us to go kill
He
the
literally
dictator.
told the kid, "Oh hey, you respected Superman, but you got
He
an
didn't
upgrade
tell the
because
world,
that-
Nemo.
Yes, what do you think they
No,
didn't tell the
Nemo,
world
Nemo,
afterward?
Nemo. Show me where he
Afterward,
said
that's what
that.
the world-
Show me where he said that.
Did you read the newspaper article
Show me
when they
no.
were talking?
Show
the
me.
whole purpose
Show
of
me where. Show
Rick
me.
Flag Senior was
Nemo.
literally saying, "Oh,
Show
I
me.
hope you had to know that
Nemo,
he was Superman,
show
'cause now
me.
the whole
Show
world is
me
done
where
by the
everybody
thing."
knew in that moment that Clark sent them.
When they
It didn't
showed
happen.
Rick Flag
It didn't
Sr.
happen. It didn't
Yes,
happen.
with
It didn't
Rick
happen.
Flag Senior.
No, Rick Flag
Why do you
Senior.
think he was upset
Rick
about
Flag
it? 'Cause now the
Senior.
world
Flicks.
was-
Rick Flag Senior never said that.
No,
You
the
are saying
implication-
shit that didn't happen.
Rick Flag Senior basically, and that scene.
No,
was
there
saying,
is no
okay, the world
basically.
now
It's either
belongs to the
did he
man-human.
fucking do it or did he not do it?
They all consider the man.
No,
as
they
human
all
in
did
one.
not do any of that. You are saying
Yes,
shit
they
that
did.
didn't happen.
So do they not consider the metahumans
Again.
alongside with Superman?
They did not know Clark sent Guy Gardner. Nobody
Yes, the
knew
whole
that they were
purpose-
there for that except the little boy because Guy Gardner told the child.
Yes,
Nobody
and then
knew because there were no
afterwards they
cameras.
knew
No,
because of
Nemo,
what
there were
Luthor
no
was doing.
cameras for that. And even the shit
I'm
you're
not
talking about,
cameras. I'm talking about with what Luthor was doing when it was exposed.
nobody
and he
said
was doing all that.
Superman sent his team to go do that.
Yes,
You are
they
saying
did
shit that no, they
afterward.
didn't. No, they
I'm not
didn't.
saying
No, they
after it
didn't.
was known.
No, they didn't.
Afterwards.
No, they didn't.
Yes, after.
No, they didn't. No, they
You
didn't.
really no. So you really think that those people?
It's
Just
not
decided to
about
go
what
do that
I
and they
think.
didn't
It's
They
not
said
about.
do
It's
what
about
Clark
what
said.
actually
The whole
happened.
point was
That
you
did not
can't be in
happen.
2 places at once. So he said,
Nemo,
"I'm gonna go here.
that did.
They're gonna go there," and that was
Hey,
understood
Phil, did that
by
happen?
Rick Flag.
So in the Superman movie, Rick Flag Sr., if I remember, after the black hole situation on Metropolis, they had no communications with the Justice Gang, right?
They did. They were aware of the situation.
No, they fucking weren't.
Wait, so you're saying that Rick Flag Sr. knew that Guy Garner, Hawkgirl, and Metamorpho went to that Sicaria, whatever that country was called.
Sokovia.
So
Wait,
so
no,
it's,
no, 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 no. Sokovia is Marvel. Now, shoot, now you got me
whatever country it
Yeah.
was. Yeah. So you're saying that Rick Flag Sr. and the government knew that they went there.
Yes.
I don't remember that. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't remember that.
Because it didn't fucking happen.
And even if they did, it's like, what's the point of that?
The whole point was that the world was being overrun by the metahumans, and that's the shift of power that Rick Flag was worried about. That's why he created the whole prison in the Peacemaker series.
And for some reason, Nemo just fucking left. Again, none of that
The
shit
fuck?
happened. Yeah, none of that shit
Well,
happened.
my thing is, even if that happened or not, it's the Justice Gang is a private contractor with the government, correct?
Exactly.
So they have the right to do that because the U.S. government can tell them what to do.
Not only that, but he can cover for them if something happens.
Yes.
So it's
Clark,
just
because Clark's not part of that. Clark's not part of that.
That's why when
Yeah.
Hot Girl kills the fucking leader of that country, right? It's nothing gonna happen to him.
I mean, when Hawkgirl killed him, if that was Clark would have been, Clark is on public enemy number 1.
Exactly. But see what I'm saying? Like, but they did it. He didn't do it. See what I'm saying? So again, you've neutered the character. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
And no, Nemo, I did not. My hands have not been. I did not touch it. I did not kick you down. But that's what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, that shit didn't happen.
My separated because I was.
It's probably because you're on that McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Oh, I have like 17 tabs open because I was trying to bring up the movie, but
so
yeah,
you got a weak computer, is what I'm hearing.
no, I just have like several things open. Like my computer is almost as good as yours, almost.
I heard almost, but anyway, it doesn't change the fact that, again, like I said, none of that shit happened. They did not know, and the difference between him and the Justice Gang is the Justice Gang has a contract with the United States. They work with the government. So,
yeah, but they still defied the government because the allies in that country, they could not go into there. That's why they were upset. But that is
something that they can take up with their contracts and their company. The difference between them and Clark is Clark right now is seen as a terrorist. He is seen as somebody who can come over and take the world and do whatever the fuck he wants. The problem is, like I said, when you put a character in a situation like that, you take the humanity away from him because now he's a plaything. He's a dog. He's a pet. There are things he can't do that everybody else can because if he even attempts to do so, he's going to be branded some shit that he can't get off his ass.
Yeah, and I would argue he's always been like that in every iteration.
Oh my fucking God.
So you're gonna say that he can never act wrong, otherwise they're gonna come after him? Because that's exactly what happened in
Superman.
Man of Steel. It happened in Superman 2. It happened in Smallville.
You know what?
It's always been like
real
that.
Quick, you read it just about as much comic books that I do, right?
In terms, I definitely read Clark. I read Clark for sure.
Okay, well, I'm not. Okay, you know what? Let me change that. You read a lot of comics, right?
Yeah, I would say.
You read Superman, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When it comes to Batman, Batman's fear of Superman is what? What's his fear?
His fear is pretty much if Clark just like decided like I'm gonna start just killing all these people and take over the world, like Tower of Babel. We saw that in Tower of Babel.
Now, hold on. Now, real quick. And we're not even talking because I don't think Nemo reads as much Clark at all. So let's just go. All
right.
So real quick, real quick. Several times has it been when Clark and Batman have a conversation where Clark does what he wants, right? If he's kind of pissed off.
Justice League Unlimited with the whole cards.
Right. Because remember when he told him, and that's new. That's not old. This is some new shit, right? Remember
that happened in issue 20 or 19.
But what did he tell him? He said, Clark, I told you we needed to vet these people, and what he said, well, I don't give a fuck.
Because of airwave.
Exactly. He said, I don't give a fuck. We're gonna do what we want. They all get cards. It can't be. It will be how I say it is, right? Remember, Wonder Woman was like, "Oh, hey, y'all gotta."
Wonder Woman's like, "Hey, boys."
No, he said, "Fuck
yeah.
that." He said, "Fuck that." You gonna do what the fuck I say do, right or wrong? This is not a. Didn't he say this was not up for discussion, right or wrong?
Yeah, he told Batman, "Shut the fuck up." Basically,
Now
we're doing
again,
this. Yeah.
Clark Kent in main continuity. We are not talking about movies. We are talking about main continuity. Clark can be disobedient. Clark will push his weight around. Clark will use his power as leverage. Does he or does he not?
He for sure does.
He does.
If you piss him off, if you take something away from him, what will Clark do? You're going to die, right or wrong.
How often has he killed people in that manner?
He hasn't had to.
Okay,
because
so,
his wife is safe, his kids are
Right.
safe, and his people are safe. But remember that one time Batman let.
Oh, hold on, no,
Joker-
talk about Time Trapper Doomsday when
no,
he
no,
was
no,
threatening
no,
Lois.
I'm
Yeah.
about to get to that. Let's go a little bit back further. Remember that time Batman let Joker go to Metropolis, and Batman told him he was testing him.
and-
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Nemo, stop. Hold on. Between me and Phil.
Yeah.
Remember what he told him? I'm not you, bitch. The next time you let him come into my fucking city with that bullshit, he won't.
That was
be
World's
coming back.
Finest. That was like issue 16.
Do you
or
remember what he
something.
told him? He
Yeah,
said he will
yeah.
not. His ass will not be coming back. This is not up for discussion. I don't give a fuck about how you do shit where you're from. If he comes and threatens the people that I love and care about, that bitch won't be coming back. Did he not tell him that?
He did.
Now, what does Batman do when Joker go to Metropolis? What does he do? He handles that shit, does he not?
Yes, he does. He has to, because if not, Clark's gonna go.
Clark's
fucking
gonna
rogue.
fuck somebody up.
Yeah, he's
The-
gonna
the-
go rogue.
The problem is this mindset that y'all have of him being this symbol of hope and this Boy Scout. Clark is
Which
just
he
like.
earned.
No, he did not. Clark
Yes,
is
he
just
did.
no. Clark is just like us. What that
Yes.
means is, if I would kill somebody for my wife, he would do the same. If I would destroy an entire
Sure.
world for my kids, he will do the same.
And I would argue that's
No,
not
no, you
let me-
can't-
it's
Nemo,
not inaccurate.
Nemo.
I'm saying I'm agreeing with you.
Nemo,
Wyatt.
let me
I'm
finish.
agreeing with
You
you.
can't.
Okay.
No, but you can. You can. I'm not saying this as a jab to you.
That's fine.
You cannot argue a character you yourself do not know. You say he earned that.
Yes.
Again, people are stupid. People worship easily. People follow easily. That is why you have individuals like Batman that can see the danger that anybody else is looking at. He did not earn the whole, I'm the symbol of hope. I'm blah, blah, blah. People are easy. People follow and they worship easy. So they never see the problems or the dangers until it's too late. This is why Cyborg Superman happened. This is why every
Right.
fucking time a situation in DC where I'm the new hero of blah, blah, blah. I'm a good guy. People are so easy to just, I think he's he's strong and I think he's doing yada, yada, yada. But you never see the underlying issues. And that is a trope they use all the time because the people
Yeah.
themselves don't know what they want. The people themselves don't know how to analyze or assess what's happening. And because of that, Clark and other heroes like Batman, etc., always have to save them out of their stupidity. So when you
Right.
say he earned that, they do not
Oh.
understand what the deal is with him. Even
Okay,
when
well,
hold on.
let me clarify. Go ahead.
Even when it came to what happened in Phil, you read this, so I know you know what I'm finna say. Absolute power.
Okay.
Remember when Amanda Waller showed these motherfuckers propaganda, showed the city was in danger, it was on fire and shit like that?
Yep.
Was the city on fire?
Nope.
And what happened? Did the people believe that shit?
I think they did, didn't they?
And because they're stupid, and because they
Yeah, that's a
believe,
good
and because they believe that the heroes had turned on them, and the heroes were killing them.
Even
they would-
Flash, like this guy, like Flash has made fucking Central City like a paradise, and they still would turn on him.
So it's
They
just,
don't give a fuck.
So it's just, the people are fucking
Yeah.
stupid. The bottom line is this: James Gunn's Superman. They built a Superman for the fans. They listened to what people
Yes.
complained about. The complaints y'all had were false because you do not actually know these characters. And what James
that's where I
Gunn did,
disagreed.
you can disagree, but you can't prove why you disagree.
I can.
No,
But
you
go
can't.
finish your point,
No,
finish your
no.
point.
I guarantee
Finish your
you
point.
fucking can't.
Finish your point, Lion.
Because they built this character off of your fandom and this false belief that you have in these characters. This is why they're in the situation that they're in now. You made a Superman that isn't human. You made him, and you put him in a position that he does not get to make the same mistakes we make. He doesn't. He doesn't get to do that. The difference between him and comic book or even animation or even old school Superman, that Clark was just as human as the rest because he made those same mistakes. He was willing to do so. He got angry. He got petty. He got resentful.
If this Clark does it,
He
the
still
government,
does.
the government's gonna attack his ass.
They
They're gonna
do
attack
that
him.
all the time anyway.
No, that's not the point. It's
When-
not. Hold on. That's not
Okay,
what. Hold on. No, Nemo,
Okay,
stop.
go ahead,
That's not
go
what
ahead.
I'm saying.
All right, that's fair.
That's what Phil said. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, that's fair.
He
Okay.
doesn't. The way it's supposed to work is Clark Kent is the mask. It's the costume. It's how he views us as people. Superman is who he is. That is who he is. You have now turned both characters into costumes. Because now he doesn't even get to be himself, and he doesn't get to make those same decisions. Because he knows any wrong step in any direction that isn't what they want him to make destroys that symbol and what you are.
Okay.
It's just that simple. So he
All right.
doesn't get to that whole I'm just as human as y'all. You don't get to be like us. And effectively, you damn near don't even have free will anymore because Lex Luthor has put you in a situation to where he has made an Ozymandias bomb. That's what he did. He made a fucking bomb. The only problem is the difference between him and Ozymandias is that Ozymandias' bomb was fake. That bomb was fake. Clark, your bomb was real. You can never get rid of it. It's real. The word again, you can never get rid of it because it's fucking real. You literally come from a terroristic fucking family. You were sent to Earth to colonize. No matter what happens, that will always be dangled over your fucking head.
And I'm totally fine with that because he can still act differently than what people expect him to. And I think that's where I think you guys are fundamentally not.
You are a hero like Superman. You won't kill me. I'm not Superman, bitch. Ah! Clark can't do that.
Does that not prove the point?
No.
That they understand who Superman is and that they're different than him.
They
him.
understand Superman is playing a role now. He is Superman. He won't do this.
Yes, that's what most people think of
That's
Superman.
the difference between Superman in main continuity and the movies. He most definitely will do that.
No.
Yes.
He won't,
Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Yes, he
How
will.
often
Hold on,
does he
relax.
actually
Chill.
kill? That's my point.
Oh no, I'm not
How
yelling at Nemo.
often has he killed people?
Hold
or
on,
how
hold
often
on.
has he find
I yell at
another
him
way
like
around
this.
it?
Hold on, I yell at him like this in person.
I know, but
we had this conversation. Like
I yell at him like this in person.
Now we go back because we had that whole conversation on the phone and we just yell and I understand. He's just
At the
loud,
end
so I
of the
don't care.
day,
But
the
hold on,
thing that you are saying that he won't do, he does, and he will do,
But
and he's
how
willing
often?
to do.
That's my point. 90% of
He's
the time,
not
he's
pushed.
not going to just go
He's
out and
not
kill people.
pushed to that limit. Is what I'm saying.
Exactly.
The problem is
And
now.
he wasn't pushed to that point in
Now
this
when
movie
he gets pushed to that limit, but when they do put him in that, he's not going to make the decision. The difference that
he
Clark
will find a way to go
no,
outside
he
of that
does. No.
decision.
See, that's what I'm
Yes.
saying. That's the
When-
part of being human. That's the part of being a hero. Rather, you're Spider-Man. You can't
Yes, but
always. No,
regular
stop.
people
No,
do that
stop.
as well.
You can't always. You can't always find another way. You can't always
agree.
save everybody. You can't always
Very
walk
true.
around this bitch and be clean. That's the
I agree.
no. That's what makes a hero a fucking hero. You're supposed.
making those tough decisions.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Yes.
you can't do it all the time. You've taken that from him now. So when
I don't think
no,
so.
here you go. Hey, didn't you have to kill somebody? Yeah. How about you, Clark? Oh no, man, I always find a way. What? What do you mean you always? Yeah, I'm always able to save the day, and I never have to make any tough decisions, and I also never have to put my superhero shit at risk, because I'm always gonna be able to find a way to do something else.
Well, no. Hold on. Here's my thing.
Hold on. I want to respond to that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Respond to it.
Do that, but not in a sarcastic, joking tone.
Say it again. Say it again.
Oh my god.
What'd you say?
No, I said that you can have Superman respond, but in a different tone that's not sarcastic and jokey. You can like this is
Yeah,
where good
I don't
quality
have to.
storytelling
I,
has to
I'm
come through.
sorry that you had to kill somebody. I really do. That's a terrible thing. I'm pretty sure that decision weighed heavy on your heart. But as Superman, I have to always find a way. I have to always save everybody. And
Yes.
I'm the
How
symbol of hope.
inspiring would that be if that he actually did find ways that we as humans
That's
don't
not
think
inspired.
we
Hold on,
can
hold on,
get
hold on, hold
out
on.
of? Well,
That's
let me finish. Let me finish, line. The whole point about being Superman is that he's superior to humans, and if he leans into that and gets out of situations, I'm talking about from the perspective of having
that's
power.
not. You know what?
No, let me
Go
finish.
ahead. No,
Line.
I'm no,
From
no.
the pers-
I'm gonna let you
from
finish
I'm
because
talking
I'm
about
about
like
to.
from a storytelling narrative
Uh
point.
huh.
If you can put Superman into a situation
Uh
where
huh.
people think he has to do one or two options, but he is able to find a way to not have to do either of those two things, and you can execute that well, that can be really powerful and impactful storytelling. Now, you may not agree with that, but that is how they do a lot of stories. Now, when it comes to Superman, you like you said, you have to push him to the point where he is forced to make
Nemo,
a
are you
decision
done
to
with your
take
first
life.
point? Because you're going to a new point. Are you done with your
Okay,
first
yeah,
point?
well, we'll start with that first point. Go ahead.
Got you, Nemo. That is the dumbest fucking storytelling in the history of storytelling.
It's boring. It's boring for me.
No, 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 not
Is it
on, no, no,
boring,
no,
or
no,
did you
no,
not think
no, no,
about it?
no. Not only is it fucking boring, but Superman is that's the problem. Even with all that power, you can't do everything. If you make a character that can do everything, the story is boring.
Even Wanda has to go through shit in
Yeah,
her
Like
I'm not
no,
comics.
saying
no,
you're
hold
not
on, hold
going
on,
through that. I'm
Nemo.
just saying.
I'm not done,
Go ahead.
Nemo.
All right.
Again, that's not inspiring. That's
It's
not a good
what makes it
story
not inspiring.
because he can't. That you're trying to make him something he's not perfect. Even if
I'm
I
not
can,
saying he's perfect.
that's
I'm
what.
not
No, no,
saying that
no.
he's perfect.
You just said he's superior to us. No,
Yes,
he's
as a
no,
character,
no,
he's
he's
a
not.
Superman.
No, he's not.
Yes, he
No, he's
is.
not.
Yes, he
No,
is.
he's not.
How is he not? From the superpower perspective, how is he not?
I have the ability to kill everybody. I have more power than all of you. None of you can hurt me.
Right.
Yet the things that you do affect me.
Correct.
You don't have as much power as I do. You're not as strong as me. You're not as fast as me. But yet the small actions that you take to me, it wounds me and hurts me and makes me act in a way that I normally shouldn't act. You make me do things I shouldn't do.
Right.
If he was perfect, he wouldn't need.
I'm not saying he's perfect.
If he was perfect and superior to us,
He can be superior, but not perfect.
but when you do that, you are putting him in a position to make him perfect. He's not perfect.
Now, I'm not saying he has.
He's
to
not.
Be
Hold on,
perfect.
hold on. He's not
He can
perfect.
still fail, but he can
He
do
is
things
not.
differently.
He is not perfect. He is not superior. He's stronger. He's faster. But just because you have all that doesn't mean somebody can't beat you or can't build a way to stop you.
Correct.
The problem with what you're introducing into it is that's not great storytelling. Because now you put him in a situation where he never has had to fail. And if I'm a human,
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he finds a way to succeed.
Phil, did he not say Superman always finds a way?
I'm not gonna let Nemo. If you're saying he always finds a way, that means that he's never ever going to lose in anything.
And I'm not saying that because we already
Well,
see
then
in the movie itself that he already lost, but he still finds a way at the end. Not just like every situation.
Well,
but
he
like,
didn't really
that's not-
lose because he didn't lose anything. Lois didn't get hurt. His parents didn't get hurt. Yeah, he lost the hot dog cart, man. But okay.
Oh yeah,
Like-
but I'm talking like even the notion of him losing a fight at the beginning shows that he was.
But
No.
that's not-
I know. What Lion is
yeah.
saying. What Lion is saying, if like let's say like Brainiac killed Lois,
Right.
that's losing something, and Clark has to go kill Brainiac and destroy him.
No, it's not.
Or
no, no, no,
or
no.
when
Hold on,
Peter.
hold on.
killed
Hold on.
Brainiac in that
It's not.
situation.
It's
That's
not.
my
No.
point.
It's not even just that. It's the fact that Lois is now dead. You can't change that. And
Well,
if
we
you
can always
no
pull
no
a
no
Superman movie and
no
that's-
exactly.
Good, but we're just giving an example.
No,
Yeah,
but that's the point.
yeah.
That's the point. He failed,
right.
and he could, as a god, do that. But if he did that, he's not like us. He's a god now, and
Correct.
that's the thing. Having to live with the fact that you can change humans' lives whenever you want, And what you learn from it is the fact that Lois died. You brought her back, but
Right.
you did you did that as a god.
Correct.
Now you have to make sure as a man that doesn't. That's where it affects him. Because
Okay.
I know what it felt like to hold your dead body in my arms. I know what it felt
Yes.
like to not be fast enough. I know what it felt like that I didn't do what I was supposed to do.
Yes.
And those are the things that heroes are supposed to go through.
So how
There's
does
a
that
hold
not
on,
go to my point?
because you're making him into something that he's not. You're trying to say, well, he always finds a way. He always blah blah blah. The problem in this
Well,
movie is there was no need for any of that. He
yes, there
faced
was.
he faced no real world consequences at all in this movie.
Yes,
He
he
learned.
did.
No, he didn't. He didn't learn from anything. He grows from nothing.
No,
Every
what's
hold
the
on,
whole conversation with his father
everything
was him learning.
everything that he got, he didn't have to pay a cost.
But he did. I think that's what you guys are missing.
And no, nobody's saying he has to lose somebody to make it interesting. It's the fact that when you take away the human aspect of it out and you make it to where he just does everything because he can just do everything. That's not great storytelling.
That's something that a lot of fans
But
blame
that's the
Wanda
whole
for.
piece
But hold
that
on,
he
hold on,
had
hold on.
with
But
Lex at
it's
the
hold on,
end.
hold on.
That's
But
the
it's
whole
that notion and it's that writing that puts Superman the movie in the situations in now. Because you wrote him that way, he didn't even make more money than the original Man of Steel movie.
I don't think the storytelling is why they didn't make
And the
money.
storytelling is definitely why he did it because
No,
you
because it had
writing
much better storytelling than the Snyder movie did.
no the fuck it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No it fucking didn't.
Yes, it did.
The
Why do you
box
think the
the
Snyder
box
movies were
office
critically
the
panned for the
box
bad writing?
again the box office and just the
Box
sheer
office is not an indicator
I'm
of
not
quality of
fucking
story.
finishing. I'm not fucking finished. The box office and the overall fucking fans' reaction to it shows you that. They did not like that fucking movie. They did not care
Yes,
about
they
that fucking.
did.
No, the fuck they didn't.
The critic score was much higher,
The critic score. We don't give a fuck
and the
about
audience score matched it.
What was the audience score?
I believe it was like an 80,
An 80.
if I remember.
What was
Yeah.
the critic score?
I want to say 86. Let me double check.
Well, then, okay, I have a question, Nemo. Even without inflation, Man of Steel like whooped Superman 2025. So why is that?
You're riding the coattails off of The Dark Knight Rises and Avengers to where we're
So
at the
you're
pinnacle.
using excuses.
No, I'm saying we're at the pinnacle. Actually, so the critic score was 90, or no, 83 and 90 for Superman 25. So I was a little bit off. It was higher than I thought. But when it comes to Man of Steel, you have a lot of hype and a lot of success from The Dark Knight Rises, and then you have the MCU with the Avengers the year before. So all the eyes are on Man of Steel. Everyone wants the return because at the time he was the number one hero of everything. Everyone was expecting a box office knockout. They wanted Superman that had action. They wanted a Superman that did more than just lift rocks. Because you have to remember the last Superman movie was Superman Returns, which was technically a sequel to Superman 2. And that response, even though it was a well made film, the audience didn't care for that. They wanted more action, they wanted more engagement, they wanted a stronger narrative. And that's what they got. I just feel like Snyder went a little bit overboard with some of the stuff that he did. Compare that to the 2025, you are at the tail end of three horrendously bad DC films. You're at a reboot where you were telling people Henry Cavill was coming back because even though Batman v Superman and Justice League didn't do well, everyone still liked Henry Cavill as Superman, and they were wanting him to get that writing that a character like RDJ did with those Iron Man movies. They wanted him to have to be able to shine in that role, but he wasn't able to do that. So that already you lost a good portion of the audience
Real
who
quick,
didn't
Nemo,
want
I'm
to
gonna
see that.
pause you. I'm gonna pause you real quick. So
Right.
Phil, from what I'm hearing out of Nemo, I'm gonna let him continue. I hear excuse. People wanted
You
Henry
asked for a
Cavill.
reason.
Well,
I
no,
gave you reason why.
No, no,
Now
no,
go
no.
ahead and
That's fair.
explain.
I want to say something. So
Go ahead,
Nemo,
go ahead.
I hear you, but now Man of Steel made like I want to say $50 million more. When you count
Yes.
inflation, that's
They
about what,
sold way more tickets.
like a lot,
Yeah,
and
I want to say it sold at least
like double.
20%. I wouldn't say double, at least 20% more.
And then my thing is
Yeah.
too, if Superman, David Cornswell's Superman is so widely loved, even him cameoing in Supergirl and being marketed, it couldn't even save the film.
I don't think Supergirl came out at a good time, but that he was not.
No,
gonna
but
say
hold on,
that
but
movie.
hold on though.
I hear
DC
more
is-
excuses.
No, but
I'm
hold on
giving
though.
reasons. You asked.
No,
me,
I
can
hear you.
give
I
an
hear you.
answer?
I do blame Warner Brothers for the release.
Yeah.
I do get that. But the way that everyone's portraying as Superman 2025 is like the next Jesus Christ, the second coming.
Right.
And so even if him camoing in Supergirl, it shouldn't have bombed. I mean, Supergirl
I
is
agree.
not. It's bomb. Like this is doing worse than Halle Berry's Catwoman. Doing worse than Morbius.
I think it only did slightly better than Masters of the Universe, which Masters of the Universe.
It's at
Black
125
Luthor-
right now. It's at 125.
I
Like
saw. Yeah, it is not.
I'm
good.
just saying.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
agree.
saying. Even I'll say this. Even this. I hate to say this. Henry Cavill coming back for Black Adam made almost $400 million.
I agree. I would like to say.
I'm
I
just
like-
saying.
Phil,
and
Phil,
I think
Phil,
Black
Phil.
Adam had a lot. more
Nemo,
going for it than
Nemo. Hold on. Phil, for a small ass ending cameo.
I mean, he just came back and says, "Welcome to my world." That's all that he said. That's all he said. Or
I'm-
man, right?
I'm gonna say that again. You had the anticipation.
I'm just hey. That's what I've
People
said though.
like
It's not
Henry
wrong.
Cavill
I'm just
more
saying.
than
I'm
they
not
like
saying I agree
David
with
Carter.
it, but
Like if you put, like I think Lion, we saw Superman together when we first saw them unmask Ultraman. You and I looked at each other, and for a split second, we thought, "Oh, did they bring back Henry Cavill to play the villain?" And if they had done that, honestly, that movie hits $1 billion easily. But
which one? 2025?
But hold on. But
Yeah.
No,
Phil,
I don't
Phil,
think so.
but
No,
Phil,
I no.
Hold on.
Ultraman, I think
Oh,
people
I don't
like-
think so. I don't think so.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. But Phil, you did hear what he just said, right? You heard what he said, Phil?
He had to bring back Henry Cavill to get $1 billion.
Yeah, I agree. Yes.
That's just so funny. I'm sorry. Listen,
No,
I'm
no,
not
I
Zack
get it.
Snyder, but it's funny as fuck to hear that.
Hold on. Hey,
For
hold
some
on. Chat, do I have to say anything else?
Oh, you're not.
Do I have to
saying
say
my
anything
point.
else? Do
My
I,
whole
chat?
point is that Henry Cavill as Superman was more like than David Cornsweet.
Because the character, because people were able to connect to that character more than they can with this bitch.
Well, yeah, because he had 2 iterations.
Look,
but they
hold
had
on.
2 years for Henry.
Look, Weapon said, I think that's
Well,
it, like-
Nemo, I think
That
no.
Henry has a bigger draw than David.
Well, hold on, Nemo.
It's a reboot.
No, well, Nemo. What I will say is, even though I do not agree with it, I don't like the way that they did it. I think Henry Cavill Superman having to kill Zod, having to kill one of his own race to save the world he
Phil,
lives in.
He slaughtered his whole fucking race. Go ahead.
He
Yes,
only
but
killed Zod. The other people were sent back.
no,
to
but
the
what I'm
past.
saying is, I think this is how I see
Hold
it.
on,
Since I have-
Phil, hold on. I'm sorry. Let me correct this last time.
Okay.
All the other fucking Kryptonians were already gone because of what Clark and his father gave to Lois and everybody else. That bomb that they used to create a black hole to suck them all in, Clark had a hand in that. When Clark did
Yes.
that, it was just him and Zod, which is why Zod said, "Look what you taken from me. You've taken my fucking people, and now
Right.
I'm gonna fucking kill you." Now, when they fight, Clark has to kill Zod, and when Clark snaps his neck, he has to understand he is responsible for genociding his entire race, and now he is the reason
Not a
why
genocide,
it is a
it's the other
genocide.
Kryptonians are
It is a
still in the
genocide.
Phantom Zone.
The other,
They are
they're,
still in the
they're
Phantom Zone.
dead.
They are alive.
They're
They are
dead.
dead. They
They're
are
dead.
alive in the Phantom Zone. Every
How
time
do you
Superman
know
is
they're
in
alive in the Phantom Zone?
When has people died from just being sent to the
They
Phantom
got
Zone?
those motherfuckers was getting obliterated and crushed.
They were pulled back into the Phantom Zone. That's the whole
Again,
point of the movie.
again. They're dead.
They weren't killed.
They're dead.
They
Because
aren't dead.
because if they weren't killed, then Zod should not have said, "You've killed my people."
He said that
Zod-
because they have
no,
no
because-
other way to bring them back. They don't have the technology.
They're
Ryan.
dead.
They are
They're
not
dead.
They don't have a way
You
to
are
bring them
saying
back.
something that was never confirmed or shown.
Okay,
They're
hold on,
dead.
Nemo.
When was they confirmed to be dead? Like,
No, hold on, Nemo. I'll say this: if they get sent to the Phantom Zone and they can't come back, I'm sorry, they're dead because they're not coming back. They can't come
What
back.
the fuck are we
they
arguing
don't die
here?
in the Phantom Zone, but they're
No,
just-
but no, they're not dead, but they can't come back. So, like at that point, what's the difference?
the difference is that they're not actually dead.
The
but
difference
they're
is
gone.
that you're
They can't come
gone.
back.
You're dead.
I'll
they're
say
not
that.
dead.
All that I'll say.
Because again, people have come back from the Phantom Zone millennia.
I
later.
agree. I
We're
agree.
not talking about comics, Nemo. We're talking about the
talking about the
fucking
live action.
movies.
Yes, but they didn't die when they were first sent there and gone to
That
prison.
black hole was crushing their asses as they were going in.
sucked back in because that was the whole point. It's a
I gotta go watch
They're
Man of
dead.
Steel again. I
They're
haven't watched
dead.
it since the
They're
movie came
dead.
out.
They're dead. They're
Back
dead.
to what I was saying.
No, hold on.
Right.
Nemo, you've already taken your motherfucking L.
There's no L. You just said something.
Man
You
of
didn't
Steel.
prove it.
Man of Steel.
You
Man of
proved to me
Steel.
that
Man,
they tried.
Nemo. Man of
No,
Steel.
hold on.
Hold on.
I want to see I want to finish my point on it.
Man of Steel was better than this 2025 bullshit. And the
No.
fact, again, and like I said, they took the human aspect of him away. It's gone.
Added more humanity.
No, they
to
did
him.
not add more humanity to him.
Yes, they
No,
did.
they didn't. No, they
Everything
didn't.
that you say, oh, he can't react, he can't be emotional, he can't be upset if Lois gets taken. All of that is in Superman 2025.
No, the fuck is not.
barely
No, the fuck
reacted
is
to
not.
Lois
No,
being
it's fucking
kidnapped
not.
in the
No, it's fucking not.
Batman v
Hey,
Superman.
Phil, in Superman in Man of Steel, didn't Clark I don't know, destroy damn near a fucking city? Didn't he?
No.
Yep, he did
I-
the injustice shit.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
real
did
quick.
do that.
wasn't
Hey,
what
Phil,
destroyed the
in
city, it was the
Batman versus
Phantom Zone,
Superman,
Phantom Drive.
wasn't he willing to like fucking kill Batman for his mother?
No, he didn't
Wasn't
even
he?
try.
Wasn't
he
he?
literally.
Oh,
didn't
well, I
try.
don't know if I tried. Hold on. Do you remember when Bruce was punching him in the face and he sat there like this? He grabbed Batman and went, bitch!
No, but
and
hold
took him
on.
to
No,
the
but
fucking
Phil,
rooftop.
Phil, no,
And
no,
then
no,
before
no.
the fight,
He
he grabbed Bruce.
Phil-
No, listen. He's like,
But,
Bruce.
He kept saying, "Oh,
No.
Bruce, please, blah blah blah."
Phil,
But no,
remember-
but like-
Phil, no,
He
Phil,
would have,
remember?
but he
No.
didn't.
Phil, remember what he said? Remember what Lex told him? Either you fight him or your mother dies.
Mhm.
He tried to reason with Batman, but eventually, at one point, when
Barely.
Batman couldn't, and then when the time when Clark had to kill him, he knew he could, was on the rooftop, and he tried to speed blitz him. But Batman shot the gas grenade, and
Which
Clark
makes
didn't know
sense
that it was.
if he was gonna speed blitz him like he did the
Bro,
other.
he went like this, whoop, like that, like this, like with his shoulder, like this, like dropping the elbow and shit.
But
And then Batman dodged that
no.
shit and shot the fucking
Remember, in the
kryptonite
beginning
grenade.
of the movie, when Lois was captured and that black guy had him around the neck, and Superman's like, you know what? I'm gonna send you through the wall. Which honestly, that would be more of a case of Superman killing someone with Lois.
Clark should kill those fuckers.
Hold on,
even though the
hold on,
film
Phil,
goes
Phil,
out of its way to say
but
he
Phil,
didn't kill them.
Phil,
Sure.
hold on. You know what? Let's humor Nemo. Let's say he didn't kill
Sure,
the African
sure.
black guy, right? How
Okay.
petty? How petty do you have to be to send some random human through multiple fucking walls
Oh, I agree.
at the speed of light? Hold on. For
He
pointing.
did more-
For pointing a gun at the woman you claim to love.
Yeah, he did more to that black man than he did against Batman, which I think is
Because
absolutely
Batman didn't have a gun pointed at Lois's head.
crazy. Yeah, but there was a gun pointed
But
at
Wait, Nemo,
Martha.
hold on. I have a question. Do you remember when Clark stared at Luthor when he had his mom and he had the Jolly Rancher shit? He's like, "Where did you take her?"
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
And hold on.
he
What
was
did
gonna kill that fucker.
Hold on, Phil.
But
What did
he
he say?
didn't. That's the
No,
thing.
hold on,
I
Phil.
No, hold on.
No,
He did it
no.
because he didn't know where Martha was.
No, Phil. What did he say?
Could have, but
No,
that's not-
Nemo.
that doesn't
Stop,
get to all
Nemo.
the butthole-
Stop,
Yeah,
Nemo.
Phil.
Stop. What did he say, Phil? He said, "Where is it? What? You do anything?
Well, I
that
know your
bitch
mom's
dies.
dead. You can kill
Hey,
me. She's gone. She
that
died.
bitch
Yeah.
dies. And what did he do? He like he had to hold himself because
He
he's
was
like,
gonna kill that fucker.
If I kill him, my mother dies. Right?
Which again, that just makes the movie stupid. Because
No, that's no. That as a person,
Oh, Lucas Thomas said in the chat said, remember he told Bruce, enough. If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead
you'll
already.
be dead
That's
already.
what I was saying.
No, but hold on.
Superman
But
didn't even
Phil,
try to kill
Phil.
Batman.
But see,
He
that's the
could
part where audiences connect because as a person, oh bitch, I would have done the same shit. Damn, that's me right there.
No, if
I would have
was
been that same
Superman-
angry.
If Superman actually tried, because again they had that deleted scene of him flying up in his.
Bro
space and
said,
he can't
"Thank
shoot him.
you, sir."
No, hold on. What I'm saying is, at first, Clark didn't because he was trying to reason with Batman. But
'cause he
what I'm saying is,
and all that.
when Batman got to the
Okay,
rooftop,
hold on, Phil. We've been beating the fuck out of Nemo. He's all his little Goonies are all.
well, I know we
got
got to answer super chats, and I don't know
Yeah,
what's
we
going on
got-
with
we got-
Sleepy. Like,
yeah, we
you,
got-
you and him got
But
figured
again,
out.
that's what makes him human. Superman 2025 is the
Hey,
exact same.
hold
thing.
on. If Sleepy want to get mad and he want to run away, let him run away. God damn it.
Hey, don't
It's-
antagonize him. That's not fair.
I'm not
That's fair.
antagonizing.
I agree
but
with that.
You're
I agree with
attacking-
It's
Nemo.
not
on that.
it's not antagonizing.
Lion,
It's not.
you are
It's not
Keep
antagonizing.
the focus on me.
It's called the Lion's Den. You get up here and you fight. Stop
I-
running.
Fine.
Lion, chill.
Nah,
We're
chill,
fuck
talking
bro.
that.
about someone else. Talk to me. Forget Sleepy.
Well, no, I only brought up Sleepy because I don't know what the fuck happened. So
He left.
But-
He left because he got angry.
no, I get that. I get that.
You did miss his point.
But hold on,
I didn't miss his fucking
Nemo,
point.
but Nemo,
No,
what
hold
I'm
on.
saying is,
Hold on. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
fine, let
Nemo.
Phil
Nemo.
speak,
What
let Phil-
point?
I'm
No,
gonna answer
fuck that.
Phil.
Nemo. What point was missed? Please tell me.
When
Oh,
he
God.
asked you the
Here we
direct
go.
question, you went in a roundabout way, which is you
How did I go around about it? How did I go around
Because you
about it?
brought up other movies. He wanted a direct answer, and then you
Nemo.
talked about Superman and
Nemo.
Superman 2.
Superman.
You brought up Pride.
Superman.
I get it. I get it.
No,
I
you
get
don't
it.
get it.
I
No,
understand. Yes, I do.
hold on.
I was here for that line.
Hold on. Hold on. Nemo.
It took you 5 minutes.
Nemo.
You were talking
Nemo.
more about random stuff than I do. That's why
Nemo.
Sleepy got
I
upset.
wasn't talking about random shit, Nemo. Again,
Yes, you were.
if you
couldn't
ask me,
directly answer the question.
if you
brought up
ask
a bunch of
me,
stuff.
Nemo, if you ask me, what would Prime Earth Superman do? I'm
Then
telling
don't bring
you,
up Superman the movie because that's
Nemo,
a different
Nemo,
Superman.
Superman the movie and Prime Earth
It's
Clark
made in
are based.
'77.
Nemo.
That's completely different than
This is-
2026.
This is how I.
Superman
No.
comics.
This
wait,
is
hold
how-
on, Nemo, have you read John Byrne stuff?
No, he
A
hasn't. No.
little bit, a
Hold
little
on.
bit, a long
Okay,
bit.
John
No,
Byrne
no,
stuff is kind
no,
of similar
hold on,
to Christopher
hold on.
Reeve Superman.
No. Hold on.
Hey.
No, Phil.
But I'm
Hold on.
saying,
No.
but the
Nemo.
movie
Nemo.
is
Stop.
indicative
Nemo.
of its own
Nemo.
thing, separate.
Quiet. Nemo.
Sleepy
Quiet.
asked you about the
Again,
mainstream
Phil.
Superman
Not
now,
a notch
not
to
about the
him.
movie.
He does not read Superman comics like that. He
Hey,
reads.
all right, I hear you,
No.
I hear you.
He reads
No,
Batman.
I read this not like that.
No,
I
exactly.
read
No,
less
exactly.
Batman than
No,
Superman.
exactly.
I
You
will
don't.
admit, I'm not like super up to date like you guys. I
No,
do
it's
read
not
this,
about being
nearly
up
as
to
much as you
date. No,
guys.
that's the
No,
fucking
I get
point.
it. I'm just saying.
No, you
I
don't
read,
get
like,
it.
everything under the
No,
sun.
that's the point. You don't get it. None of y'all get it. It's
I
not
do
about.
get it.
No, you don't. It's not about being up to date. It's the fact that you have. No, it's the fact that y'all have to understand these characters, whether it be Marvel or not, are based off of the old shit. They're not
Yes.
really getting to all the new shit just yet. So if you ask me, what the fuck would Prime Earth Clark? Well, god damn it, he's based off of Prime Earth Clark. Prime Earth Clark is based off of the original Superman. Because the same shit that Superman was doing in the comics, going back in time, doing all, that's what Clark was
Silver
doing.
Age. It was Silver Age.
Exactly.
Yes.
And then after Crisis, like John Byrne established some of that stuff, lore
Yes, I
into the.
And no, Nemo, stop
What
talking.
Sleepy
Nemo,
was
stop.
asking,
Hold on,
he
Nemo, I'm
just
not
wanted a
done.
direct
Nemo,
answer. He didn't want the roundabout
Nemo,
way to
that's
answer.
the
all
Nemo.
I'm saying.
Nemo, we are comic fans. You asked for a
understand
direct
that.
answer. We are going to explain it.
I understand.
No,
that.
you don't understand. That's the
Yes, I
problem.
do.
No,
I
you
am
don't.
a movie
Phil,
person. That's
Phil,
why I will
if
go
I ask
explain
you,
that.
Phil, if I ask you to explain something to me from a comic book, right? And we're talking about movies. Are you not going to explain both?
I mean,
You don't need
given
to. That was his point. You don't need to.
I get Sleepy's point, but if Lion wanted to give up it like a visual representation of what he's trying to get, I get that too. So I get both sides. I do.
Hold on,
I'm just saying,
as comic book
I
fans.
think Lion-
hold on.
Was that
I-
he went all through all of it. That's
What I would say though,
Go
I
ahead.
think I think Lion should have established that the Christopher Reeve Superman is very similar to the Earth Prime
But Phil,
today.
but hold on. But Phil, that's what I said. I said Earth
Yeah,
Prime.
It took you too long to get there. That's
No,
why
it
Sleepy got
didn't.
upset.
No, it didn't. Because he wasn't listening. I said Prime Earth Clark is based off of old Clark Kent, and old Clark Kent is based off of not based off, but the old movies take from that shit. Everything that he did is not from something new. It's from old shit. So that Superman and that Batman are based off of old runs of the characters. The character most accurate to that character is the old school Superman movies. Because that character is based off of the comics from that time period.
Even example, another one is Hal Jordan. The Silver Age stuff and Bronze Age, they brought it over after Crisis. Besides the, you know what, and retconned it.
The young stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, but they brought in that stuff. So when Hal became Parallax, as a reader, if you're reading at the time, you're like, oh, okay, I known Hal Jordan for like 15 years. Now he's Parallax.
Yeah,
even though that stuff's not
Parallax in the Lantern show, but that's besides the point.
No, the point is, if you ask me, would Prime Earth Superman do that? Me and Phil right now can give you present, mid, and past situations where that fucking happened. Phil, right or wrong?
I mean, I definitely could. I could.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
No. Hold on. You don't gotta
I was gonna go get Justice
I know
League
you
real
were.
quick.
No, I know you were, but you don't have to do that. That's not the point. The point is, if you ask me, would Prime Earth do the same shit that Superman did? We can prove that, right or wrong.
I would say yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
If I tell you the Superman that came before that would have done the same shit, we can prove that, right or wrong.
Yeah.
Cool. We can prove the comics in which that shit happened, right or wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, boom. So just with that right there is no more fucking discussion. You can say that you liked Corn Sweat better. You can say you felt like he was more human. The reality is he was not. The reality is that Superman is not built like the Supermans that came before or the Superman that's in the comic books. Even if you go animation, even if you, Nemo, I'm not done. Even if you take the animation, which let's say you never watched the Superman animation, your first
Which one?
That's why I said, even if you didn't watch that, if you just watched Justice League Unlimited, Phil, how was Clark in that? Was he not petty? Was he not angry?
Oh, yeah.
Was he not vengeful? Did he not break the fucking rules? Did he not say, bitch, fuck you? Did Batman not...
Not as much,
No,
but yes.
Bullshit.
Not as
Hey, remember the Martians?
Exactly.
Remember the White Martians?
Exactly.
They toned him down some.
Exactly.
The White Martians?
Exactly. Exactly.
No,
Hold on. Fuck that. Remember, and I know you saw it. Remember the old school Superman animated TV series?
Oh, it's been a while since I watched
Hold
that.
on. Remember when Darkseid? Hold on. Remember when Darkseid got pushed back and he killed old boy, and Clark got mad because he got away, and he just raised out and destroyed that fucking tank.
Hold on. Talk about this time where Batman had to stop Clark from chasing Darkseid in Unlimited.
And he whooped his ass. Remember, he whooped his ass, and the only way Clark could get him was to boom tube him back to Earth. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. So again, that's the fucking point. This Superman, this Corn Sweat
would still do that.
No, he would not.
Lion, he hasn't got to that point yet. That's
they didn't give him the fucking opportunity.
Yes, then don't say he won't do it if he hasn't got to that point yet.
No, he won't do it.
That's the whole
he won't
point
do
of
it.
Character
he won't
growth,
do it.
Lion.
He won't do it.
You are saying he's never going to do something when they haven't even been.
No, I didn't say no. But see, no.
Well, Nemo. What I'll say is
he's changing the argument again. It's not about what he won't do and if he never will do something. It's the fact that you took options and things away from him to give him that growth. And to sit here and act like that didn't fucking happen is fucking crazy. He's not.
When have I said that?
That's the argument between me and Sleepy. That's the point. That's not Superman. You got this vision in your mind. He's the symbol of hope. You know,
Do you know why? Do you know why though? It's because
still do that.
Hold on. Let Phil go.
What I'm saying is they're adapting Elseworld stories.
Exactly.
Yes.
They're adapting All-Star. Like All-Star Superman's not canon. Like I had an argument on Twitter with this guy. He's like, yeah, well, what?
It's not canon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not canon.
Okay. So, but here's the thing.
Hold on. Did you say it is or it isn't?
It
is not.
Oh, because
I thought he said he is. I was like, what?
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
I was like, what?
That's my
look,
fault.
even I had to be like, Nemo, you finna get put.
I'm about to go get the book. I have it right there. I'm about to go get it.
Trust me, I did read that one. I understand. It is.
Well, so Nemo, here's the problem, and this goes on a tangent thing, but I was arguing with the DCU show on Twitter.
Yeah,
they're saying James Gunn is so much more comic accurate. I'm like, what comics are they adapting?
I hate the term comic accurate. It's like you said.
Well, because they think.
No, hold on. Hey, Phil.
Exactly.
Phil, but hold on. That's the fucking point. If I tell you, and this is what I'm fucking saying, if I tell you that's not Superman,
you're talking about mainline shit,
right?
If you want to argue with me about how can you say it's not, or you saying you have a Superman that is not based off of mainline Clark. This Superman is not built off of Superman. It's All-Star. All-Star is not canon to the character. So if you sit here and you think...
He gave another one. There was more than not just All-Star. There was one other that he mentioned.
The main inspiration. I mean, when they announced the logo, it was Clark sitting on the cloud from All-Star.
Yes, I agree. But there was some other stuff that was working. I just want to point out it's not.
Well, no, that's fine. But Nemo, here's the problem too.
I get that. I just want to say.
But here's the problem though. When I complain about Lantern shit, I'm in the wrong. I'm like, how? You're adapting Earth 1. Who the fuck read that book?
Now I understand that I've seen your tweets about the Lantern Show.
I think
understand
I
your
bring up
frustration.
valid shit, and so when people say comic accurate, you're like, no, you
Yeah,
mean comic Elseworld accurate. Like
and see,
that's not the character, and that's
let me
that's
ask
the
you this:
different.
do
Yeah.
we feel like the movie should be Elseworld stories? Because I honestly
No.
feel most of
No.
the movies
No.
are
No.
completely Elseworlds, especially with like some of the stuff that they do nowadays, where they just take a few things here and there from some storylines, but then the rest is just complete fan fiction. I'm personally okay with that, but I understand as comic book readers, you guys don't fly for that.
Well,
I just accepted
no,
that.
Nemo. Here's my problem. If we're gonna do
No, hold
that,
on, hold on,
no, no,
hold
no,
on.
line. I have a
Okay,
great point.
go ahead, go ahead,
Yeah.
go ahead, go ahead.
Here's the problem. If you're gonna do Elseworlds, fine. Why did we leave Zack Snyder? Because he was making more money.
Because of the issue with Warner Brothers as a company. I honestly, if DC was no with Warner Brothers, going through the bankruptcy and the merger and all that shenanigans, if that
No, I
wasn't
get that, but Zack Snyder was making double the money.
yes, but I'm saying that he couldn't continue that because of all those external issues. If they didn't have to sell, if they didn't have stupid producers trying to cut his movie in half and give it to Joss Whedon. If none of that happened, and we got his Justice League 1, Justice League 2, with the whole Injustice storyline, it would have been completely Elseworlds. I would have hated it, but I would have been okay
It
with
was,
it.
but that's my point, Nemo.
Yeah,
Is that like I was told we left Zack Snyder to go to James Gunn for more comic book accuracy,
right.
and we're not getting that, and we're losing
I
money.
think we're
So
getting
what's
the
the
tone
point?
and the feel of certain comics, but not the adaptation of the story. And I think the emotions behind it is
Well,
why
hold on. Listen,
took
my thing
precedence.
is, I'm not asking one for one.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I get it. I get it. I
I'm
agree. I
asking the
feel
core
sorry for you
aspect.
guys because,
Listen,
especially like
my
with
thing is,
Supergirl,
I'm not
I
asking one
wanted
for.
to love Supergirl, but that is not the Woman of Tomorrow. I'm glad they dropped Woman of Tomorrow from the title. I like some of the changes, but honestly, if it was its own story, completely separate from that book, I think it would have been much
Well, give an
better.
example, Nemo. Is another one. Is look at Marvel.
Yeah,
Marvel after Endgame, they started trying to adapt these comic book storylines and taking the core aspect. Give an example: Thor: Love and Thunder, and
oh
look
yeah.
how that turned out. Look at
See,
Doomsday.
I
Right?
have beef with Lion about that because I hated Ragnarok, so I am so happy he hated Love and Thunder. But that's
Well, but what I'm saying is that Marvel learned. They're like, okay,
yeah,
if we're
it
gonna
doesn't work. It doesn't work.
like if you're gonna adapt mainline shit, and if you want to adapt stories, you gotta get. Look at what Pedro Pascal said in San Diego Comic Con.
Mhm.
He literally stated, "Me and RDJ will have history."
Yeah,
And
because you asked
that's the
about the
core aspect
backstory.
of Secret
That's
Wars.
one of the
That
first thing they mentioned. Hey, we're gonna give that Doom backstory. We don't know how it's gonna look
that's
like,
exactly what
but
we're
they released it
asking.
to Doom.
And it's like
Yeah,
when Superman, it's like I get it that he's supposed to be like like a happy dude. I get that,
yeah.
but
He's the Boy Scout. Which again, I'm gonna go
but
back
it's like Scott's a Boy Scout, and that guy became Cyclops. It was right too. So it's like
right.
We need to see the next movie. If we don't see that, that's when I'm like, okay. Right now, I'm like, eh. Like I
I
like the
think that the
film.
relationship with Lex is gonna push him to a different limit than where we got in the
No,
first.
he needs to. No, I'm saying there needs to be a point where he's gonna have to take life, at least
See,
once, because
and I
Clark
feel
has
you
done
for that.
that.
I don't think he has. Like, that's why I don't think he has to physically kill someone unless, again, if the situation demands for it, then he
That's
has
the
to do
point.
it.
That creates great
Yeah,
storytelling because it's like
I see. That's
Clark
where
has,
I will just
and that's
disagree.
accurate. That's accurate to
It
Clark's
is
character.
accurate to certain things. I personally prefer the stories where he doesn't
Okay,
have
okay,
to kill
stop. Hold on,
people,
hold on, hold
but
on,
that's
hold
just
on.
my personal
Nemo,
preference.
stop,
Yeah,
stop.
right.
That's the point. Well, that's one of the points. It's not
Sure.
about your personal fucking preference. It's not about what you
Yes,
like. This is a
but I
comic
can
book.
argue the
No,
same
Phil.
thing.
No, you cannot argue the
There are
same fucking
instances where
thing.
Superman
No, you
doesn't kill
can't.
as well.
Let me
Yes.
finish. Let me finish.
Go
You
ahead.
cannot. If we are talking about what is indicative to the fucking character, if we are talking about what makes that character what he is, then you cannot sit there and go, oh, well, what I prefer and I feel, that what you prefer and what you feel does not fucking
In the
matter.
confines of the stories,
No,
there are
because the
stories where
story,
Superman
that's
does
why,
not kill,
no, yes,
correct?
of
Then
course.
I would prefer those be adapted than the ones that he is forced to
That
kill.
doesn't,
That's all I'm
but
saying.
and
Both
that's what I'm
are
saying.
accurate, but that's
No,
just
they're
a difference of
not.
preference.
No, they're not.
Superman not killing versus the stories where he does.
You're not.
What
Phil,
am I not getting?
Phil, Phil,
What part? What am I saying
Phil,
is not making sense to you
Phil,
guys?
Phil. The story where Superman took a life, that made more money than the one where he didn't, right?
Again, that's not
Right.
for the
I mean,
story
it
element.
did.
There's a
It
lot of
did.
external factors.
It did.
Superman could have killed
Remember,
Lex in the
remember,
movie.
remember in
But
the
that
original,
instantly
remember in
make
the
it
original
better.
Superman film where Clark sat there and he killed Zod and threw them all down the ice pack. Remember that shit? Broke his
That
fucking
was in
arm.
the deleted
Gotcha.
sequence. That was not in the
Hey,
movie.
hold on,
But
Nemo. Iron Man 1, right? A C-lister, supposedly. What did he do in that movie?
Iron Man's not Superman, but yeah, that's completely different.
The
Y'all have
casual
made a
audience.
buttload of videos about, oh, here's when
hey
Spider-Man done
Phil, remember
something
the
to
original
Daredevil,
Batman films? Didn't he kill somebody?
and he should not have killed in
And
those
guess
movies.
what? People still talk about the phenomenon. My parents talk about it. They're like,
Hey
Batman in
Phil,
the 80s was
Phil,
legit.
Phil.
89 Batman is not
Remember,
comic book accurate
hey
if you're
Phil,
even gonna
hey,
try
hey
to
Phil.
say
Wait,
that.
hold on.
Hey,
No,
hold
wait,
on,
whoa,
hold
whoa,
on,
whoa,
hold
whoa,
on,
whoa,
hold
whoa,
on, hold
whoa,
on,
whoa,
hold on.
whoa, whoa,
No, I got him.
If
whoa,
you're
whoa.
gonna
No,
talk
I got him.
about Taika
Phil,
Waititi
Phil,
not
I got
reading
him.
comic books, I will
Phil,
have words about Tim
Phil,
Burton not reading comic
Phil,
books, and not
I
even
got it.
try.
Don't worry about it, Phil. I got it. Hey, Phil,
Right.
real quick, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Remember when they redid Batman? Remember the first film?
What? You talking about 89?
No. When oh boy, when he had all the tech and shit like that. Remember?
Second show. I'm confused. Like,
In the 40s?
No. The last Batman they did before the
Was
new
racist?
Batman. I forgot his fucking name.
Batfleck?
oh,
Yeah,
Batfleck?
Batfleck. Remember Batfleck? No.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember what he said? Remember what he said to Ra's al Ghul?
Batfleck didn't go to Raws.
No, not Batfleck. What's the fuck his name is?
Christian
Bale?
Bale?
Yeah, Bale. I'm sorry, Christian
Okay.
Bale.
Hey,
Dude.
I don't have to save you, but I won't. No, don't have to kill you, but I
Gotcha.
don't have to save
So
you.
he was
Yes.
Gotcha.
That was much more accurate to the
Gotcha.
comics than going around blowing people up like in the '89 movie.
But that was Batman in the beginning.
Yeah, Batman Begins.
That's Batman.
No. He's talking about
Yeah,
Golden
no,
Age.
I get it. You're talking about the 5 or the 39
Now, real
comics.
quick, Phil.
Yeah.
Real quick. Didn't I say these characters are based off of their old comics? Didn't I say that?
Well, they are, but
Gotcha.
they
Those
changed it up.
movies were not based off of those.
Yes, they are.
Not those movies.
Yes, they are.
If you want to talk about Dark Knight Returns, yes, but no movie outside.
Wait,
of
no.
maybe-
What Lion is saying is, give an example, is Batman Begins. It shows the origin of Bruce Wayne. Where did that
Right.
start?
Oh, with the King Card and all that stuff. Yeah. Okay.
No,
Yeah, I agree with that. So I thought you meant-
That's what Lion is talking
okay,
about.
okay,
Is that,
I misunderstood what he was trying to say. I thought he was talking about
Because
something
you
different.
motherfuckers are not listening. The
you
bottom
went
line
on
is
of
no.
music and things that are completely different.
No, the bottom line is y'all are literally trying to argue the character and what the character is, what the character has to go through to get growth. And the thing that you are saying that you would rather prefer or you think would be better or that you think it was done better is one, not profitable. It's not making any fucking money.
We
And
don't
it is
know
not
that
what's
yet.
talked to.
There's a lot of external
Phil, did we
factors
not
that
just
you're
fucking say
ignoring.
Phil?
Well,
I literally
now-
tried to explain to you the whole situation with Warner Brothers, and you flat out ignore that. You cannot say that.
I didn't
oh, it's
ignore
all
shit. You
before.
gave excuses.
well, hold on. Okay.
Those aren't excuses. If the freaking
Those are
company was
literally
trying to sell.
fucking excuses.
Wait, Nemo.
If the producer's new to the story, you cannot say that's not a factor.
Okay,
Ryan.
hold on, Nemo. When did this whole? I don't know this. When did the whole executive shit stopped and like everything was like back to fluidity?
I would
Like,
argue it hasn't stopped, but it's been better with James Gunn because he has less interference from David Zaslav because he's the one that completely
okay.
threw away the Batgirl movie. We're
That-
just now getting some of the stuff back that we were losing.
all right,
So-
now I have something.
Wait, Phil.
Wait, hold on. When
Go ahead,
James Gunn got on, no matter if it was the DCEU, James Gunn pushed these films, he advertised them, and he signed
Right.
them off.
Correct.
Flash has flopped miserably, and he said it was one of the greatest superhero films of all time.
Yeah,
He
that's
changed
just
the
PR
ending.
speak, but yeah, I
Okay, but no, hold on. If
No.
I don't care if it's PR. If I'm signing
I
on,
agree.
I would tell Warner Bros. All this DCEU stuff, I have nothing to do with it, and we got to make sure I'm not because this can ruin my reputation. That's a business decision. He decided
Yes.
to accept that. That is a bad. That's not a smart move. Then Blue Beetle.
You can't dish out because the movie's already produced. You can't say don't watch this movie. It sucks. You have to say
No, you have to watch the
"Don't
movie.
watch it."
But I would tell Zaslav before I signed the contract. These old movies, I don't. You guys got to make sure, and myself, I'm not associated with these films. If you guys want to produce them,
I don't even think he knew that. From what I understood, that they brought back Henry Cavill the same day that he was signed on, and they didn't even tell him.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
That's just producer gobbledygook. So.
I agree. But when James Gunn is going around and saying it's one of the greatest superhero films ever, and then he changes the post-credit scene to George Clooney, like I'm sorry, you're involved now. You're involved. You involved yourself in, no matter what.
Because between him saying it's the greatest, they had like 6 different endings that they were testing. One of them probably could have been better, but
But
they
the
had
end, but
to
hold on, the
decide.
ending wasn't the problem. The film was
No,
just
no,
trash.
no. I agree. I agree. The whole movie was garbage. I honestly think James Gunn likes bad movies, and that's just what he does.
Well,
'Cause
I mean,
he,
and that's
that's
the
just
problem.
yeah.
Like, and
I
then
don't
and
think he
now,
makes bad movies, but I will say that when it comes to like Blue Beetle, I love that movie. I hope they can bring him into the new universe. Peacemaker
well, wait,
is
hold on, no, he
really
is.
yeah, no, yeah,
He's
they
in Superman too. So that's what I'm saying. The next
well, I
movie
don't know
is
if
Blue
that's
Beetle.
confirmed. I think people said that, but it's not like
It's
an
from
official.
Deadline. It's from Deadline.
Deadline has been wrong, so I
Okay,
don't,
okay, all right.
I
But
don't.
either way,
Yeah,
either
yeah.
way, either way.
But it's the notion of like he's put in a position where he can't crap on the past, but he can't bring over
Well,
everything.
he doesn't have to crap on the past. Stop promoting. Stop acting like that's your films.
He has to, as the head of DC, still
No, he doesn't.
promote
No, before he signs the
DC.
pen on paper, you
And I'm
tell him.
talking about DC as in production, like before director, before his universe, he still has as a DC, he has to still sell. Because if those movies are
What the
garbage,
hold
they
on,
don't
but
sell.
that's the
DC
problem.
will
I
close.
would have if I'm James Gunn, I would have told Zaslav, these old films have nothing to do with me. I don't have to promote it. I am not associated with that because that can damage my reputation.
I think if he doesn't support it, it goes even worse because people already hated him
No,
for not
no,
supporting the
no,
Snyderverse stuff.
no,
Because
no.
how many times has he said that he
Well, the
and Zack
problem with
Snyder
the
are the best
hold
creators,
on.
No,
and
no,
they
no.
still
Hold
hate him?
on, hold on.
Nemo,
Both
the
of you.
problem with the Snyderverse
Hold on.
stuff.
Nemo, both of y'all, real quick. So we all agree Nemo is just making excuses, right?
They're not excuses. If he asks a question, I give an answer. That's not an
No,
excuse.
I
That's
got you.
literally what happened.
Your answer is an excuse.
The answer is the reason certain things happen.
Got you.
You can't just slap a label of excuse on
Real
it and
quick.
say, "Oh,
I listen. I think we're defending.
Hold on. I just want to
Yeah.
add, hey, chat, if y'all could do me a favor, can y'all let me know if y'all feel like what he's saying is an excuse or not, please? Please let me know. Y'all let me know.
if you want to ask me, hey, why did this movie fail?" and I tell you why, that's not an excuse. That's just what happened. Does that make sense, Lion?
Say it again.
If you ask me why certain things fail and I tell you what happened, that's not an excuse. That's just the reason,
No, no,
and
no,
that's the
no.
fact of the matter.
It's an excuse if the reason you're giving me is some bullshit.
It's literally what happened, Lion.
I'm
That's
sorry.
we can
So
document that.
real quick. What happened? What happened?
Okay, so if we, which movie are we referring to? Like the
No,
Blue
no, no,
Beetle and
no,
stuff?
no.
'Cause that's what I was talking about last.
Go ahead. No. Just go ahead. Let's go with the first one. Whatever you're comfortable with. Go ahead.
Okay, so for the last like 4 or 5 projects, say Zack Snyder, he pushes out the what's the Justice League cut. Everyone likes that for the most part, at least
Hold on.
they are open
Nemo.
to it.
We need the bare minimum, Nemo. I need you to go ahead and just.
Oh, I mean, it's Warner Brothers and DC. That whole merger is a kerfluffle of stuff. It's not a simple answer.
I
That's
agree
why
with that. I agree with
Okay,
that.
okay.
it's a
No,
lot of stuff.
no. I
If you
got you.
want to talk about something else, we can.
No, let's just get
'Cause if
specific. Why did your movie fail?
which movie?
Pick one. I don't care.
Um, I would argue Supergirl. That movie should not have failed. I believe
Got you. That's
it's
great. Why did it fail?
okay. That's what I'm getting into. I
I'm
think
sorry. Didn't he say I was taking too long? You're taking too long. Continue.
yeah, you're talking.
Line,
biggest
stop.
reason-
Stop. Go ahead, Devo. Go.
Yeah, if
What?
you want to be petty, I can be petty.
Oh,
Back.
we're gonna be. I'm gonna be Superman level.
I'm gonna stop buying you movie tickets at this point.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Continue. Let's go.
Dude, no, line.
I
Stop.
know,
Dude,
I know
Devo, go.
you like
Devo, go.
to-
Devo, go. Go,
Go
go.
ahead. Let's go.
Ultimately, I agree with what you guys said previously. DC fans are awful and they don't show up to movies. If they
Got you.
actually care.
So your reasoning as to why it failed was because the DC fans and the DC fans are awful.
Oh, I'm not finished with that, but we can talk about that if you
But
want.
that's one of your points as to why it failed, right?
It's one point, yes.
Got you. Fans.
'Cause if
Next,
you,
what's the next point?
No. Because if you look at the streaming charts when it came out on digital, it got top 5.
Of
so
course.
people watched it.
Hold
After
on.
it
That's
came
not
out.
good though.
That's
That's
not
not
good.
because they're
No,
not
I
making
agree.
money.
Not making money at
it
all.
makes some. It's not.
And
enough
nobody
money.
has to pay for it. They just have to pay for it.
Well,
No,
they
it's
do
not-
have to- no, it's based on rental. You
It's-
still have to pay for it. It's not streaming. It's rental.
Okay, but hold on. I'll agree
if
with
you're
you.
making like $3
No,
compared to like
Nemo.
$10 a movie.
Nemo, I will say this. If it was, let's say it almost broke even and then that happened, I think that's a great argument because, like, okay, it broke even. Supergirl, it's bombed.
I
It's not
agree.
making
Yeah,
the money back.
So real quick,
it's
hold
not
on, hold on,
making its
hold on,
money back,
hold on,
but
hold
people
on.
are
Now
still
let Nemo go. Let
Well,
Nemo
no,
go.
no,
no.
no, no.
The
But we're
people
not. Hold on,
ignored it
hold
while
on.
it was in
Nemo.
theaters, but then they decide when it's
We're
convenient they can watch
talking
it later.
about
Okay.
theaters. We're not talking about streaming services.
Yeah, but
So
I'm saying
again,
if I this line, if I say people don't show up to theaters but they watch it on streaming, that's a problem because that means they don't care enough about the product they claim to like as a DC fan to watch it and support it in theaters. But once it's convenient to watch at home, or let's say they want to pirate it, they'll do it later
Yeah.
because they're not going to. That is
got
why
you.
it's saying
So
that's
your
the problem.
first, so your first reasoning as to why it flopped was people, right?
Yes, ultimately, yes. People who
Okay.
say they
What's
claim
your
to
next
like
reasoning?
something
What's your
and
next
then they
reasoning?
don't show up, that's
What's your next
then if
reasoning?
you want to go outside of DC fans, it would go to the general audiences who
Got you.
simply don't connect with Supergirl like they did with Spider-Man, for instance. I know
Got you.
Phil has talked about this a lot on social media where people were naive to think that Supergirl was going to outsell Spider-Man.
Uh huh.
No one in their right mind would have thought that. Some people said, "Oh, Supergirl is going to get $1 billion." No, delusional.
There's some
So
DCU shields who actually thought that, by the way.
So
Yes,
hold
Like,
on, hold on, hey, hold on. So real quick, okay. So Nemo,
yes.
let's make sure we get this, okay. So again, the first excuse or your first reasoning
Reason,
is
yes,
people, right?
yes.
Your next one is also people, right?
Different audience, but yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
So your first two reasons as to why it failed was people, different
People that
audience
claim to
people.
like it,
Gotcha.
yes.
You know what? Let's be specific. People that claim to like it and didn't show up. Boom. People. The next one is
Yes.
different
Demographics are
audience,
in person.
different demographic, but it's still
Yeah,
people. So your first two
correct.
reasons as to why it failed was people. What's your third?
Oh yeah, those are the most important reasons. Like
Got
if you
you.
look at any analytics, it's
You
ultimately down to who was tracking for the movie, who likes the movie,
uh
who
huh.
shares the trailers, who watches that,
Uh huh.
versus who shows up. That's called return of
Got
investment.
you.
They
Got
spend
you.
money on marketing, trying to reach audiences, but then those audiences don't respond.
Got you.
That's what the lessons they learned. So yes,
Absolutely. So your reasonings as to why the movie failed was people.
yes,
Got you.
people did not show up.
So I got
They
a
did
question.
not
No,
resonate with
I
what happened.
got you. So they didn't resonate. So my next question is this: if people weren't showing up and people were seeing the movie, but they weren't saying really good things about the movie,
They
wouldn't that
were.
mean the movie was bad?
The movie wasn't as good as it needed to be, but those who actually did watch it enjoyed it for the
I
Got
most
you.
saw
part.
mixed reviews for Supergirl.
Got you.
It was mixed. It was mixed. But people
Hold
who
on, hold on,
still
hold on,
watch
hold
it,
on.
because again, after the game out on streaming, when people said, "Oh, this wasn't as bad as the conversations about it was earlier," I wish I seen that in theaters. Again, it just people like, oh,
So
they
Nemo,
see
Nemo.
something and they don't resonate with
Okay,
it,
but
but then
Nemo,
they
Nemo,
give it a
real quick.
chance later, they do resonate with it.
So Nemo, real quick. Okay, so your first reason is people, right?
Correct.
That say they love the. Okay, got you. Your second reason is also people, right?
Yes.
Okay, your somewhat third reason, people weren't resonating with the film, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Now, people didn't resonate with it.
Correct.
You don't think that maybe the people who didn't resonate because maybe the movie sucked? And do you also not think I'm not finished,
Yes.
Nemo? I'm not finished. And do you also not think that maybe if the company had better decisions and just had more common sense as to when to release the movie, you don't think
They're
they
more
would,
cognitive and more sensitive.
more cognitive and sensitive?
When it comes to Warner Brothers, they aren't making the best decisions, regardless.
I agree with you there.
However, the people that did watch it currently has a 73 positive from those who did go out and see it.
Got
Now
you.
that's not the
So
highest. I believe it got a B
so
plus from the audience reviews going out of it.
That's not
yeah.
That
good.
is
Okay. Hold
middling.
on, hold on. So
That is
real
not
quick,
awful. It's not
Nemo,
sucking. It's just middling,
Nemo. So
which
real
is
quick, Nemo, real quick.
yes,
I just want to hammer this in, and I know that Phil is. He knows where I'm gonna go with this. So I just want to make sure we understand this, right? I asked you to give me reasons. You gave reasons, and I told you those were excuses. You said they weren't excuses, and I said, okay, then give me some reasons. Your reasoning was people, then more people, and then more people didn't resonate. At no point
yes,
did you think to bring up the responsibility of the company's fuck up and the bad, production and the fact that these
It wasn't a bad
motherfuckers
production.
it was a bad production.
It was
And the
not a
fact
bad
it was
production.
definitely a bad production. And the
It
fact
was
that
not.
it was most definitely a bad production.
You're
And the
talking
fact
to a guy
that
that's worked on films. I know more
it
about
was
this than you do.
definitely a bad production.
It
And
was
the
not.
fact it most definitely was.
No, it wasn't.
It absolutely was.
Not
And
liking
the fact
something doesn't make it a bad production.
it is definitely a bad production.
Okay,
Because,
so hold on. When you say bad production, like, what do you mean by that?
oh, that's easy. I can answer that quite well. You came on social media and told everybody
Talk
that
about
you were
production,
going to.
not about social media. Production. That's not production.
Are you gonna let me go? Are you gonna do it?
Not if you don't talk about the subject.
I am. Are you gonna let me do it?
And talk about production.
Are you gonna let me do it?
Go ahead.
Got you. You told everybody when you came
That's
on
not
social
production.
media that
That's
you
not
were going to
production,
make
Lion.
sure that these films were based off of the comic books, and you made sure to show everybody the comic books in which they were going to be based off of. And you told us that this was going to be a space odyssey, that this is going to be a very beautiful movie. The production is going to be crazy because, again, the comic book was like that. So when you went into production, you did literally none of the shit that you said you were going to do. The movie was
They
not a
got
space
roughly
odyssey.
60% of the
I'm
story.
not. No, the fuck they did not. No, the fuck they did not. Ain't no fucking way you gonna
Don't
sit
let
here.
Lion pull the book. I
No,
beg. Do not
no,
let him pull
I'm
the
not.
book.
No, I'm
Do
not. I'm not.
Don't.
I'm not. I'm not. But ain't no motherfucking way you gonna sit here and say they got 65. They did. The little bitch who tagged along had fucking elf ears. That bitch had regular fucking human ears. The motherfucking bad guy didn't look nowhere near what the fuck he was supposed to look like
Yeah, I
in the
would argue that
goddamn
was probably
comic.
the best
No,
thing they could've done for the movie.
no. The fact that you didn't have the motherfucking horse, the fact that you didn't have
Yeah,
her doing
comics.
half the shit that she was supposed to do, and
She could've
Lobo,
fought the sea monster,
no,
yeah.
stop it. Lobo was never supposed to be in that fucking film. Matter of fact, Lobo didn't even truly act like fucking Lobo.
Yeah,
So what
it's
the
a
fuck
Tom
are we-
King thing. He wanted to put in
No,
Lobo.
stop. The production was bullshit. You didn't do what you said. No, stop. You didn't do what you said you was gonna fucking do. You didn't take from the comics like you said you were. It was not a fucking space odyssey. It was space goddamn Scooby-Doo. The shit did not look like it's like you said it was supposed to look. The characters did not act the way you said they were supposed to act. Nobody read any of the actual fucking material, and the material for the most part really wasn't fucking used. And when it was used, you only hung on one fucking part, and that's the fact that they was just screwing underage motherfuckers to make babies. The production was bullshit.
Again, Lion, none of what you said is
Hey,
actual production. If you want to
that's
talk about
production.
pre-production, no. If you want to talk about pre-production and script, sure. If you want to talk about set design, that would be your closest bet. But the actual production of itself is actually the process of making the film. None of
Phil,
that
did
was
I
the
not
issue.
say that?
No,
About the
you're
process
not
of the
talking
film?
about actual
Yes.
production.
Did I not say that?
No, if you say, "Oh, hey, we said we're going to,"
I
make
said
Space Odyssey,
you
and
told
then make
everybody
something else,
else that
that's
it
not
was
the
going to be
actual
X, Y, and Z.
production, Lion.
You didn't do that. You said you were going to follow the material. You didn't follow the fucking material like you said
They
you were.
flat out said
I'm
that
not
they-
fucking
they
done.
literally
You
dropped it
didn't. You
from the
didn't even
title, but they
build
said
your
they
set
weren't even
design.
gonna
I'm not
adapt it.
done, Nemo. You didn't even build your set design or the story based off of the material that you said you were. So the script was nowhere near 65% like you said, and at no goddamn point was the costume design or the fucking just the cinematic universe you was creating. None of that was from the fucking comic book. You had characters you didn't fucking add, and you added characters that didn't even belong in the motherfucking comic.
Yeah, that's what Tom King wanted in the comic, and then
Wait,
So
hold on,
production was bullshit.
Nemo, I have a question. So,
Right.
I understand they took the title out of the movie, but here's my thing: DC kept promoting the book to say, "Hey, you should read this before you go watch the movie."
Yes, and I would argue the movie is actually not nearly as good as the book, but reading the book after the movie, you enjoy it a lot more.
No, you
But
fucking don't.
But hold on. That's Lion's point though. Is that hold on? But what I'm saying is if they're not adapting the book, because that's what you said, like they said they were going to scrap it. That's
Yeah,
fine.
they said they weren't going to adapt it. They said
That's
they were
fine. But
inspired by
then
it.
why are you promoting the book?
Because they want people to read comics. Marvel does the exact
no,
same thing.
no,
but
I
they
get
don't
it. No,
adapt
no,
those stories
I-
exactly like the comics either.
That is not.
That's what they
That
did.
is not what
the
James Gunn
same
said.
thing.
That is not what James Gunn
James
said.
Gunn didn't direct the movie.
That doesn't. That's the fucking point. James told everybody, Phil, you remember because I know you saw the post like I saw the post.
No, well,
and
no,
I
it wasn't
know
post. It was a slate. It was a slate
I
about Woman
know.
Tomorrow.
No,
He's like, it's my favorite
Yeah, that's why
comic.
they had it in the guidelines. They
Hold
took
on.
that out
I'm
of
not
the
done. You saw the post that I saw, and you saw the talk that he had, and the shit that he was saying, and then you saw the slate.
Yeah.
He said, and I quote, "Oh yeah, we're really, really, really gonna go ahead and go comic book, the material because that's what's really important. And as comic book fans, you're gonna see the approach that we're gonna take is gonna be, you're gonna be able to read these books and see where we're getting our stuff from. So we're gonna make sure we're sticking as close to the comics as we can." Phil, did he not?
The way you said it, but yes, that's
Did
like
he
pretty
not
much
say
what
that?
he said.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So as a fan, I'm thinking the way this movie is gonna be produced, it's gonna be a space odyssey, right, Phil?
Yes.
I can bring up that quote so we can
Again,
both be on the same page.
It's supposed to be again space odyssey, right?
I
From the
believe he
book.
said
Phil,
space
was it
fantasy.
was it space fantasy, space odyssey? Same
Hold on,
shit.
I'm gonna put the
was
quote
it,
in
was
the
it any
chat.
was it any of that, Phil?
No.
Gotcha. Did Lobo feel like Lobo to you?
Okay, I'll say about Lobo.
Not
It
the
felt
comic
like
book Lobo.
no.
He felt like
Hold on. Do you know what Lobo
comedian.
felt like?
Go ahead.
Lobo felt like Jason Momoa cosplaying as Lobo playing as Jason Momoa. That's
Thank
like
you.
it was
It's
just like
basically
hold on.
like what they did with
Hold on.
Deadpool. in
Wasn't
my
it kind of
opinion.
crazy how he had?
no. Hold on. I'll say
hold on.
this though.
No, Phil. Wasn't it crazy how he had an accent sometimes?
I mean, it just felt like Jason
And that's
Momoa
just
of pain.
Jason Momoa's acting. That's just what he does. Yeah. And
So-
honestly, I would
so-
think the fan
so-
casting for that
So
would
again,
also help. But the
again,
quote is in the thing.
again.
In the
So
lobby chat.
that's I don't need the quote. So
Oh
again,
yeah, I want to just look at what he said. He said, "quote I love Millie Alcock in the movie. It's a space fantasy, not an odyssey, but a fantasy, which semantics, which is like Guardians in a way, but based on the Tom King book. It doesn't follow it religiously, but has a lot of the core of that there. So that's where he's saying
Well,
it's
they
not
lost the
following
core. They lost the core.
I would argue the core story in terms of
you can't argue something that's not
the
there.
plot
No,
structure
it
is
was
there.
not. It was
It
not.
was there.
Hey,
You
hold on. I have a
cannot-
question.
Characters were there,
Nemo.
but the adaptation of that wasn't
Nemo.
plot bones were there. That's,
No, hold on,
we
Nemo.
at least
Listen,
admit that.
I have a question.
Yes.
What is Jonathan Hickman's Secret Wars about?
Was that Battle World instead of? I have not read Secret Wars,
I'm
but
done.
I did.
Okay,
I
so
can't.
the story about
can't.
Secret Wars
I can't.
is
Nemo,
about
you
Reed
ain't
and
even
Doom.
read this shit, Nemo.
I'm not talking about Marvel.
No, I'm giving you an example. I'm giving you an example.
You haven't, no. You haven't
Yeah,
read
I
any
literally
of that
admit
shit.
I have not read that. That's fine.
No, but
I've
hold on,
not
but
read
Nemo.
that stuff.
I'm giving an example.
Yeah.
If Marvel, let's say Marvel adapts Secret Wars, and it's not about Reed and Doom, or at least the core aspects of it, they didn't adapt the storyline correctly. It's not the
Like
they,
Civil War, basically.
Yes.
Yeah,
And so
I would argue
that's what I'm saying. That's what happened
I
with
would even
Supergirl.
argue Civil War is even less like that in the comics than Supergirl was for Women of Tomorrow.
Well, the difference is between Civil War and Supergirl is that Marvel didn't have the rights to all their characters.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Like DC has all the rights besides Static Shock. They own everything.
Okay,
There's no
but
excuse.
when it comes to like the story bones, the bones of the story, and when it comes to Krim and the girl, and then Supergirl traveling from planet to planet, trying to catch up with him, and then I get Lobo should not have been there, but he was added later because Tom King.
They
But
did
the
it. You know why they did it?
structure-
Do you know why they did it with Lobo? Because
'cause they
they thought they can get the box office up more with him and David
I
Cornsweet.
honestly think they're trying to backdoor Lobo as a
fucking
show
God.
because everyone
Okay,
wanted Lobo.
both of y'all
but
stop
yeah.
talking. Stop talking.
Yeah, go ahead.
You cannot sit here and Nemo. You keep saying, "Well, you know what I think. You know what I think." Nemo, I'm gonna say this in the nicest way that I can.
You can be
As
mean. I don't care.
nah, bullshit. As a comic book fan, because I'm talking, because he don't want me to be mean in this situation. You don't want me to be mean. As
Why
a
would have I
comic
ever
book-
cared about that?
as
Don't
a
be
comic,
mean.
as a fan of comics, this whole what I think and how I feel and you know what we go by what is written on the book. Phil, do we or do we not?
Yes, you guys do.
Yeah,
And
we
I know
try-
stop,
none
hold
of
on,
the movies are
hold
very
on,
comic
hold
accurate.
on.
That's fine.
We will go by the word of the book biblically if that's what's promised, right or wrong, Phil.
Yeah, but he said he
Okay.
wasn't biblical. That's
No,
the thing.
and that's the thing. We didn't go biblically, but
Yeah,
you
he
said
that.
I'm not fucking done, Nemo. You said the core of that story was there.
Yes,
It wasn't.
I think it was because
it
of
ain't
the
about
bear-
what you
the
fucking
story.
think. And no, stop,
when it
stop.
comes to
Nemo, stop.
arguing a
It's
point,
not
if you
about what
wanna
the
make
fuck
a-
you think, Nemo. It's about what the fuck it is. It wasn't
Yes,
there.
it was.
No, it
I will say,
wasn't.
the
No, it
bare
wasn't.
bones of the story
No, it
structure
wasn't.
was there.
No, it
Mike.
wasn't.
Okay, so
You know
did they
what?
have
Hey,
Graham
everybody,
kill
y'all
her
got
parents,
homework. No,
and
fuck
then she
that.
goes out
Fuck
to fight
that.
Supergirl with the
Everybody,
sword,
you got
and then
fucking
goes chase
homework.
down
Everybody
Graham.
got
Was
homework.
that
I don't
not
gotta
the bare
tell
bones of the
Weapon to
story?
do this because I know Weapon gonna read it. Everybody, go read Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow and then go watch the goddamn movie. And I promise you, you're gonna be like, Nemo, I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
you
you're gonna
talking
say,
about.
Oh, there was so much more in the book.
No, they're gonna be like, oh, hell no.
The core of the story
Hell
is still
no.
there. The core of the story.
No,
If you
it was
Why?
not. No, it wasn't.
Explain. Do you understand what I say? Core of the story.
What's
what
the
that
core?
Means?
What's the core, Nemo? What's
The core of the story is the focal point of the story.
What's
that
the
means
focal point?
The plot elements that were in the
What
present
is
in
the
book
focal point of
and
the movie? What's the focal
The
point?
focal point is the relationship with Kara and the girl. I forget. No, I want to see the actor.
That's the focal point? That's the focal
Yes.
point?
For the movie and the book, that's where they connect.
That's the focal point?
Yes. For
Really?
them, yes.
Really?
Their connection. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Hey,
Dude,
Phil.
Ryan's funny as fuck. I'm sorry. No,
Phil.
don't bring me to this. No,
fuck that. Hey, Phil, is that the focal point?
For the movie, yes.
Fuck that. Hey, you're done talking. You're done talking. Hey, Phil, is that the focal point of Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow?
For the movie,
Huh?
I said that like
You're done. You're done.
If you're gonna
Phil.
quote me, make
Phil.
it accurate to what I say.
I'm sorry. You know what? Let's do that. Accurately say what you were saying. Say it right now.
I said for the movie,
Got
what
you.
they are taking from the book
Uh-huh.
is the element of the relationship between the two women.
Got
Even
you.
though
Uh-huh.
the novel, the graphic, the story told from the girl's perspective, which
Uh-huh.
again, this is a Supergirl movie,
Uh-huh.
so that is changed.
Uh-huh.
But the core elements of the
Uh-huh.
story is still consistent, even though there is far more
I'm getting my book.
in the thing
Get your
for
book,
the
baby.
book
Get your book.
to the
Get your
movie.
Get your motherfucking book.
Yeah, go
Get
ahead
your
and we
motherfucking
can
book.
even read it and again watch it right next to the movie, and you will see the core through line, which is consistent.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What happened to that?
No, Phil. That's not
comic?
the core. No, Phil.
That's not the core of the movie.
Phil, that's
no.
not the core. No, I got you. No, I got you. So, Nemo, you read the book, right?
Yes.
What was the story about?
Well, the story was about technically revenge, or what's her face? I keep forgetting the name.
Wow, that was whoa. I thought it was the relationship between her and the little elf chick.
You asked for the book, and I told you that the movie was their relationship. That's what the core of what they were taking from.
No.
But
you
if
said
you
no.
even
No,
wanna
that's
say
not what you
revenge,
said. That's not what you said. It's not what you said.
Yes, it was what I said. I literally said 4 times
Hey, Phil,
for
didn't
the
he
movie.
say? Didn't he say the core of the movie was the same as the book? Didn't he say that?
Yes,
Well,
the
yeah.
core was
Got
there.
you. So,
Their
but that wasn't the core of the fucking comic book.
When it comes to
What was the
revenge,
core?
was
What
it
was
still
the?
not their relationship and her
No.
walking her through that?
What was the
But I would
core?
argue I
What
don't
was the
like
core?
ending
What was the
that they
core,
changed.
Nemo? What was the core?
The core was their relationships and
It
what
was
they
not.
learned from each other.
It was not.
So what was it from
What was?
your perspective?
No. It's not about perspective. What's the core? I like that bro said not technically. Give me actually. What's the core? What's the core,
What do you mean
Nemo?
not I didn't say technically.
What's the core, Nemo?
The core of the story is their relationship
In the comics?
for the movie.
What's the comic one?
The comic one was his story about revenge and her not wanting her to go through with that.
Oh, really? That's the core?
From what I read, yes. That's what stuck with me.
What did they learn?
I would argue that they changed that for the movie.
You would argue. What did they learn in the
Yes.
comic? What did they learn?
They learned that didn't actually go as planned, and even then,
Huh?
even
What
with
didn't
the
go as
ending-
planned? What didn't go as planned, Nemo?
Well, the whole purpose of her trying to kill him.
You
but
can't
they ended
answer.
up
You
not
can't
doing it.
answer the fucking question. So when I sit here and I
Yes.
say that the movie
that
did
not
not,
what happened
I'm not done
with
talking.
the whole-
I'm not done
Go ahead,
talking.
go
I'm not
ahead.
done talking. So when I sit here and I say that they did not have the core of the comic, right? You don't have to follow it religiously, but to take the core of what that comic is and the message that it's trying to show, and you don't actually have that, what the fuck are we arguing? You can't even answer it. You literally
I
can't
did
answer
answer
it. No, you didn't. You didn't
Okay,
answer
where
it
am
at
I
all.
wrong? Where am
Okay,
I wrong?
Nemo. In this book, you say the core aspect is about like mercy and not revenge, right? Would you say that? Is that what you said?
I wouldn't say mercy, but the through line about wanting revenge. Yeah.
Okay, so did they depict that in the movie?
I would argue yes, up until a certain change which they have, which I personally think works for the movie, but it is not in
Mm-mm.
line with the book.
So you didn't read the book, Nemo.
I did read the book, and I
You
said
sure?
that the ending change is where I
So when I
disagree.
asked you, no, I asked you, what did you learn?
What do you mean? What did I learn? Like, I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. That's why I'm asking.
In the book, Nemo, since you read it, what did you learn in that book?
Maybe I'm misunderstanding. What answer are you wanting me to give?
Like,
I,
don't hold on. Don't give like how you feel. What actually happened in the book? So if someone asks me what happened in Secret Wars, it's about Doom and Reed. It's a story about Doom and Reed. That's it. It's not how I feel. That's literally what happened. Do you
right.
understand the difference? Like
Sure.
to give an example.
No. You have to give an example, like again, like a
Okay,
like a
so but
comic
in
book.
the comic book,
Nemo, I'm not done.
go ahead. Go ahead.
You have to give the example like you are like a comic book fan would give the example. If somebody asks me what's the core aspect of Secret Wars Doctor Doom, right? The core aspect of it, you can sit here and say, "Oh, well, it's about Reed and Doctor Doom."
Cameos.
But no. But that's not the core. The core is the fact that Doom is doing what he's doing because he believes himself that he is the rightful person. He's the one that can fix everything. He's the one that could have done it all.
And not Reed.
And he believes he could have done a better job than Reed Richards. It's not until Reed Richards puts him in a situation where he presses him and forces him to admit that not only is Reed better than him, but Reed would have fixed everything. He would have done a better job. And that is ultimately what not only gets his power taken from him, but allows Reed Richards to gain the power needed to fix everything that Dr. Doom broke. The core,
Okay.
the core is Doom accepting that he is not how he sees himself. Reed is not as weak as he thinks he is. And Doom cannot do everything that Yes, there are some things he's better than Reed at. Yeah, absolutely. But when it comes to being a leader and protecting everybody and doing what's best for Reed does that better because he puts people before he puts himself. Doom doesn't do that. That's why the world was shaped for him. Reed would have shaped it for everybody else. That's how a comic book fan describes comics. That is how we talk about story. You're not doing that. The core of that comic is Kara trying to get her to understand that yes, revenge is not it's not the thing we should be going for. But as she goes and starts to listen to some of the shit this motherfucker did, she starts realizing, some of these people do need to fucking die. Oh, shit. And every planet that they go to and they visit and they hear the horrible things that it brings her closer to closer to closer and closer to realizing, you know what? Damn, bitch. Maybe this motherfucker does need to die. And I'm not even going to take...
Don't kill him after.
Phil, can you please read the ending of that book, man?
Yeah, she doesn't kill him.
Can you read the ending of that book for me, please? I just need to with the last scene of him. I just need that to be read.
Talking about this right here.
Yes. Keep going.
All right.
I want his final page.
It's this right here. It's this.
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay. It's too big, she said. We're too small. I knew they were my words said long ago at the edge of the maypole, but I could not fathom their meaning coming now from her lips. For surely she must see that nothing was outside of her reach. She did not further elaborate, and I did not ask her. Instead, she moved her sword swiftly through the air and stabbed down and through the chest of the kneeling brigand. After it was done, she returned the bloody blade to my hand, and that is where I shall end this long story of Ruth, Supergirl, and Krem of the Yellow Hills.
Okay, so do you understand the perspective of what was happening?
You didn't fucking read it! You didn't read it! You
King
didn't read it.
literally tells
You
people
didn't
in the
read
podcast
it.
that they did not kill
You
him at
didn't.
the end.
You didn't read it.
He went on a podcast to tell people they misunderstood the ending. He does not kill him at the end. The whole thing is Ruthie saying that Supergirl kills her, but that's not what happened. She bonks him on the head and they walk away. He's still alive. That's what Tom King himself, the writer, says happens. You misunderstood.
Phil.
Wait, hold on. I have a question. Is that not blood coming?
Yes, if you get hit in the nose, you will bleed. She didn't stab him. She hit him in the face. You misunderstood the comic, King.
Phil, how can I misunderstand the comic when that's what happened?
Because Tom King himself said that's not what happened.
The writers lie.
He's not lying. He's
No,
saying
no,
people,
that's no.
He's literally saying
just
this
like
is not what
just
happened.
like in Final Crisis,
Does he get
just
stabbed
like
in that
just
film?
like in again, just like in Final Crisis, when the writer said that fucking Cosmic Armor Superman has the ability to rewrite the story that never happens. He says it happens. He says that's what he's doing. It's never shown in the comic.
Right. And he's not shown that he gets killed in the comic because he's not stabbed like the text says because he's telling a different story than what we actually see. He does not die at the end.
Phil, you're looking at it, right?
I mean, to me, here's my thing, Nemo, and writers do this a lot. If a writer wants the exact story on what they're telling, he needs to show that. Like he needs that's how you make a comic.
Hold on, no. Hold on. This is literally a classic. What happened? They look. I need you to get over here and just say that. Oh yeah, guys. Just like Absolute Batman, he didn't kill those people. No,
exactly. It's an artist's interpretation.
No, yeah, it's the artist's interpretation. He didn't, even though he ran over them, and then I'm not done. I'm not done. Even though he ran over them and he stuck 3 batarangs in his fucking face, and then
fucking GTS and fucking kneecap,
and then hold on, and then snapped another dude's neck. No, he didn't fucking kill.
Bro, this guy gave a tombstone pile driver to the fucking concrete. He's dead.
Oh, yeah, I would agree. Absolute Batman.
All that shit was, I need you to get out here and say
Nemo.
In Women of Tomorrow, the way that the story that is being told versus the visuals that we see are telling 2 completely different things.
Bro, hold on. Apex, hold on. Apex said JK. Hold on. Apex. Hold on. Apex said JK Rowling does that a lot.
Well, we're not talking about her. She has a lot of issues. But...
But Nemo. This is the point though. Is a lot of writers will say something like, "Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, blah blah blah." But then
I agree.
Well, that's the point. If Tom King wants to make sure she bumped him over the head, he should have told his artist that's what it meant. What I'm saying is a metaphor, and I want you to draw him bonking off. Like they could have done this.
I see when you look at the page. It doesn't. She's not stabbing him.
No. For me, if it was a bob to the head. Right when she hits him in the head, it should have been boink. Put the captions boink.
I don't think this is that type of story, but the blood.
I mean,
you're not gonna have boink in there like that. That's not.
But that's the point.
The blood is coming from the top of the cane, not from the chest part.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, there's pop, like, there's stuff like that. Like,
yeah, I'm talking about for the ending, bonk does not fit that ending.
Well, but that's the point, though. If you're saying
again
that she didn't stab him, boink would indicate, okay.
Because it's saying that Supergirl stabbed him, if I'm not mistaken.
Again.
Because reread that text, because I'm pretty sure it's Ruthie, that's her name. Ruthie is telling the story, and that she's implying that Supergirl killed it like we see in the movie. But that wasn't what was happening in this particular comic, and that's what they changed in the movie.
She plunged the sword. She plunged the sword into his chest.
Who's she?
And as she pulled the blood out of the fucking... It doesn't matter which one did it. We're talking about the fact that the deed was done. Yes, it does,
because that's not what's being depicted. Because she's not even holding a sword.
Phil, what did it say? It said what?
He did not further elaborate, and I did not ask her. Instead, she moved her sword swiftly through the air and stabbed down and through the chest of the kneeling brigand. After it was done, she returned the bloody blade to my hand. And that is where I shall end this long story of Ruth, Supergirl, and Krem of the Yellow Hills.
Yeah, there's no sword. what we are
Close the
seeing
book,
is
Phil.
different
Close the
than
book,
the
Phil.
text.
Close the book, Phil. Just close the book. He's taking his headset off. You know, I think. I gotta walk away now. I'm sorry. Okay.
Again,
Yeah, hold on. Nemo,
looking at the visuals on the page.
you
can
got
walk
Nemo.
away and
It's
laugh.
midnight. It's midnight. It's
Nemo,
midnight, bro.
Nemo,
Well, the
Nemo,
visuals on the page, what
Nemo,
is that showing
Nemo,
versus
Nemo,
what the text
Nemo,
is saying?
you gotta,
Can we at least admit there's a
Nemo,
difference?
Nemo, you gotta drop down. We gotta get the super chats. You gotta get the super chats.
All right, but I want to continue this conversation later because
By all
he's very
means.
clearly not holding his
FaceTime
tongue.
him.
Got you.
I will.
Got you.
I'll call you after this.
You're gonna cook and
Uh-huh.
clean him for 2 good months.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
I'm
be your
just gonna
boyfriend.
Yeah, basically.
Hold on.
Have
No
a good
one's
day.
pimping me out.
Have a good
But
day.
Lion, if you want to get those Doom tickets, you better play nice.
Shit.
Oh!
We fighting hard
Hey,
now.
hold on. So, so Lion's gonna cook and clean for you for 2 good months.
Hey,
I mean,
hey,
if he wants to see
hey,
that Dune in
hey,
7mm
hey,
IMAX.
hey, look here.
Like, I'm sorry, who's bought all your tickets
Look,
this year?
look.
Oh my God, Lion, are you pimping out? Like, is that your sugar daddy?
I am being a good friend
Look,
to him. So
I'm lazy.
Sugar daddy.
Look, I'm lazy. Okay, fuck y'all. I'm lazy.
Sugar daddy. Fuck.
Nah, he does give me my tickets though, cause man, I'm not gonna lie. Like Phil, when I tell you I'm so bad.
Bro, we just had a 3-hour conversation, dude. Bro, listen. I'm only bringing this up because to give an example, but it reminds me of that Hive Mind live we
Go
did.
ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
like,
I got you.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay. So do you have a way to see the super chats?
Let me go up. I see a couple, but I don't see the first ones that were dropped. So
How do we get to the front of that?
give me a second. Let me pop up chat. See, the earliest it goes to 10 like 10 o'clock, like 10:42. That's the earliest it goes up. Anything I can't go before that. So and that's the problem is it won't let me go back before that.
Okay, fuck it. Everybody retype your super chats.
Well, no, hold on. Are you streaming off of Streamlabs?
Yeah.
It should be on there, the whole list.
It's not.
Of your all your
I'm looking at it and it says top chat. Then it says top fans. I don't know. Let me see if I click that. Let me see. Yeah, that's all I can see. I can see top chat, top fans. Then it says live chat. All messages are visible. I click that, and it doesn't actually show me all messages are visible.
Well, okay. So, Nemo says you can read the chat list.
How do I do that?
It says, Nemo says change the top chat to fan funding.
Okay. It doesn't. I don't have that. It just says top chat and then live chat. Hold on a second.
That's weird. Because like I said, the earliest it goes for me is like. That's so weird. It goes to 10 o'clock. So.
Oops. Whoa, that was crazy. Let me see. Hold on a second. He says he said he could screenshot. I guess send it to me. He said, "Why me though?" He said, "I only sent 3 super chats tonight." Yeah, if we can't see it, then just type it in, or retype it. Is there a way to? Let me see. Can I click? I don't even know if Nemo sent me anything. What are y'all talking about in the chat? That is kind of crazy. We went 3 hours.
I mean, this is one of the most wild podcasts I think I've ever been on in my entire life.
That was hilarious.
Okay, is that all the super? See, how did he pull that up?
Wait. He sent it to you or it's in chat?
It's in chat. It's all 4.
Yeah, how did he pull all that up? Jesus
That's what I'm
Christ.
asking. Like, hello?
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, goddamn.
Is that yo Nemo? Is that an order?
This motherfucker said he's gonna watch it again. Okay. Well, let's get it going. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, Phil. Can you see that, or you can read the first one out?
I got you. How far would Red Hood, with the powers of Taskmaster, John Preston, and the tech of Star Lord and the Super Soldier Serum, go in the DC universe? Ooh. Yeah. He's beating all the Bat family. They're all fucked. They're all dead.
Hold on. Okay. Give me his powers again.
So he has the powers of Taskmaster, so he can, memorize your moves,
Okay.
and the Super Soldier Serum, which kind of does the same thing a little bit, but also the strength and the durability and not getting tired. He also has the powers of John Preston, which I don't know much about, and then the tech of Star Lord. He gets pretty. I think he gets pretty far because I would giving him like all the blasters.
I'm missing something. One more time. He has Taskmaster's abilities.
Yep. John Preston, the
What is-
tech of Star Lord.
What's John's powers?
I don't know. I don't even know who that is. I don't think. Hold on.
It'd be funny if I know who that is and I just don't remember the name.
Is it DC?
Let me see. John Preston. Comment.
Oh, wait. Is John Preston the guy that Christian Bale played? From the movie?
Oh, I see. Okay, Preston. Yes, from fucking yes. Okay.
I don't think that really matters. I don't think that's a really big upgrade. I think the Taskmaster
I don't know
and
why he didn't just say equilibrium. I don't remember this. I don't remember his name like that. John Preston.
bro, I would have just said John Wick. Just give it. I would say John Wick.
No. Okay, so I see. So Preston, what he has really isn't a superpower. It's a technique. Okay, but I think I see what he's saying. Okay, give me his powers again. Give me a rundown.
What, John Preston?
No, give me a list of his powers one more time.
Oh, so powers of Taskmaster, John Preston, the tech of Star Lord, and the Super Soldier Serum.
Okay.
I was saying he passes street tier. He's mid tier now.
No, okay, so hold on.
And the tech, hold on, the tech though, is he getting like his blasters and like his jetpacks and all that?
Yeah, but the problem is speed. That's the problem.
Well, he'll make it up for being like more mobile.
Yeah, he's going against Marvel or DC.
No, DC.
Yeah,
Yeah, he'll beat all the street tiers.
not just street tiers. Like, okay, so he'll beat the street tiers. He gets good with characters like Starfire. He can't beat Cyborg because Cyborg can just boom tube his ass somewhere.
Not Raven.
Not Raven.
Or Beast Boy.
He's not,
I don't think Beast Boy either.
Nah, he's killing Beast Boy. The only way he's not gonna kill Beast Boy is if Beast Boy literally turns it to like if Beast Boy goes Starro. Or worse, Beast Boy would have to turn into something microscopic or something small. But the problem with how he is, he'll be able to react to that and kill it in midair.
Yeah.
He had to be something that shit wouldn't work on. But with the if he turned to a Godzilla, it wouldn't work. Yeah, he'd have to be something. Shit.
I mean, of course, characters like Firestorm and like Flash and Superman will kill him.
Yeah, he'll kill Beast Boy, but Beast Boy has transformation. I just don't think he'd be quick enough. Specifically, if he has Star Lord's fucking guns, and if he has Star Lord's like God of Light gun, oh fuck life.
I mean, that God of Light gun that blows up planets.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like if he has that gun, shit.
A lot of characters fucking. I mean, hell, Flash. I'm just kidding.
Flash is taking him down. Sadly, he's killing Steel.
Yep.
Dr. Fate's not. He's gonna. Dr. Fate's gonna fuck him up.
What about Mr. Terrific? Like that, I think Terrific
Miss
loses.
Terrific, no, fuck no, absolutely not. Terrific will beat the shit out of him.
Mm.
Hell no. Yeah, we'll leave it there. He stops at Terrific.
All right.
What's the next one?
Um, the next one says, "Hey guys, two things. I got a story time from episode 69 for $10. And would you give the Super Soldier Serum
What's
or
the
Affinity?"
what's the story time? Because I don't remember. I have to go through and look at it myself and find it. So I might have to save it for tomorrow. So we'll see.
Well, tomorrow's X-Men, so Wednesday, right?
Fuck. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right?
Well, now today's Tuesday now because it's midnight. So tonight, you talking about like tonight?
I guess.
Um, but yeah, he said, I got a story episode from episode 69 for $10. And who would you give the Super Soldier Serum or Affinity formula in DC?
Robin.
I'm trying to think. Which one?
Damien.
Yeah, I can see that. I like Damien, but the
wanna
thing is
see-
that he already has the Lazarus Pit though, so
I
it's
wouldn't
like
give a fuck. I want to see him run those pockets. I want to see him run them goddamn pockets.
yeah, I want to see if people say Batman's the greatest fighter still.
I want to see him run. I want to see him run bitch Wayne's pockets. That's what
funny.
I want. Next.
Sam Raimi should make a Batman movie in the DCU. I disagree.
I don't think so.
Sam Raimi is a horror guy, like Evil Dead.
Yeah.
A movie he would do good in is like a Satana or like a Justice League Dark.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but not no. Absolutely
Batman, no.
No. And don't get me wrong, it's dark, but not Batman. They already had somebody like not Batman. Batman needs a good mixture. Go ahead.
All right, the next one I can't say his name, but it's Lucifer in Marvel, versus Trigon in DC.
Lucifer and Marvel versus Trigon.
Yeah, Lucifer wins that. I'm sorry.
Lucifer can be Trigon.
The thing is, Trigon. Let me know he gets above Bizarro.
Yeah. That's I don't know why that comic was. That don't make no sense.
Why is that comic? Dude, no, I just trolled these people.
No, and then like the way that they let Raven just fucking was kind of crazy. Go ahead.
The next one. How far would Solid Snake with powers of the mutant Sage, Mimic, and Sync, plus trained under the Tibetan monks, go in DC or Marvel? So Solid Snake with the powers of the mutants Sage, Mimic, and Sync, while being trained by the Tibetan monks. How far would they go in DC or Marvel?
Say it again. Solid Snake with who?
He has the powers of Sage, so from X-Force,
Yes.
Mimic, and Sync. And they're trained under the Tibetan monks. How far would they go in DC and Marvel?
Oh, bitch! If it's just Sync by itself, you're getting fucked. You're taking
Unless it's hold on. If it's a Stark Sentinel, you're dead.
Because remember.
No, X-Men. No, remember the Stark Sentinel broke his fucking leg. His knee was out.
Remember. Sync doesn't only take powers from X-Men.
Yeah, it's kind of like Vixen in a way.
No, it's worse.
Is it though?
So he doesn't take their powers. He copies their powers, and when he copies their powers, he masters them. He becomes better. That's why a King in Black couldn't stop him. He becomes better than them.
Yeah.
So so you're fucking with a protege who's got a military mindset. The Tibetan
Sage is no joke either, because I'm not saying Sage is similar to Sync, but it's kind of in the same regard.
No, absolutely.
So like,
but just
I think they go pretty far.
Nah, Clark's dead, and then the best thing about it is he has muscle memory. So any power that he needs that may not be near him, if he's already touched it, he can use. So any mutant ability he's touched, he can use.
Yeah. And then to be honest with you, the only one I can see that he's gonna have trouble with is probably Flash.
No, he'll just take that motherfucker's powers.
You don't think Flash is fast enough?
Sync's mutant power is instant.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah.
And Sync doesn't really have like a range type thing, for the most part. It's to an extent, but not much. Once he gets a taste of you, is it? And once they get in his vicinity, his power activates automatically. He can automatically become Clark
So
Kent.
how far does he go? Like to Superboy Prime? How far?
Prime, if he sees Prime, he's just gonna copy Prime.
But you don't think Prime would know that?
Prime probably would know that, but Prime would probably try to stay away from him. He would realize, oh shit, like what the fuck with all the
It'd
other
be,
guys.
hold on, it'd be kind of going what's going on with Manchester Black.
Yeah, because the problem is, let's say you try to speed blitz him, right? Okay, you speed
Yeah.
blitz him. He all he has to do is take Wolverine's powers or X-23, regenerate.
Yeah.
Deadpool regenerate. Like that's what he does. He's been around Manifold. He can use Manifold and fucking if he really wanted to, he could talk to Space and say, "Hey, Space, teleport the planet away or teleport them all away." Manifold doesn't have a limit to how many portals he can make. Remember, since he talks to Space, Space will do what he tells him. What's the next?
Okay. One? Should there be a space for gatekeeping that the comic book hold on. Should there be a space for gatekeeping that the comic book interested, but for a fully knowledgeable aren't allowed? Is this that space?
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I don't. So let me get it. Let me explain that better. You can gatekeep. I don't have a problem with the gatekeeping, right? We do need it. But I don't think that means that you're not allowed to come in. I think you should be corrected and told you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And you need to go get some knowledge. Like Nemo not knowing what he's talking about. Like,
well, I mean, I give an example. If someone goes into a club and just is there asking questions, trying to learn, I think that's okay too.
There's nothing wrong with that, but it's the fact that when you try to act like you're an authority and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, Nemo said there needs to be a bouncer. You know what, Loki? I kind of agree with that.
Yeah, I think there does need to be a bouncer. I think we need people, that literally. But like, how can I say? There does need to be like if you're not a real fan, you need to be told you're not a real fan.
Yeah, for sure.
Go ahead.
The next one, Spider-Man stands on DC's neck as expected.
Absolutely.
For $10.
Absolutely. Beating the fuck out of it. And there's nothing they can do about it.
Oh my! You know what's funny?
Hold on. Weapon said he would love the voucher as a bouncer.
That's funny. You know what's crazy though? So no matter how much, okay, so Spider-Man's made a lot of money.
Yeah.
Think about this. Iron Man has made more, starred in more billion-dollar movies than Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And that's crazy to think. But Spider-Man does step on their neck. So.
Spider-Man tearing that ass
up. Grant Salama for $5. How far in Marvel would Red Hood go if he had the magic power of Scarlet Witch and Spider-Man Spider Sense with Iron Fist with Model Prime suit go?
Wait, say it again.
How far would Red Hood go if he had the magic of Scarlet Witch? Spider-Man Spider Sense plus the Iron Fist with Model Prime suit.
He wouldn't need that. Just Scarlet Witch's power by itself. The only
hold on. But what he means by magic, he's not talking about probability, is he?
No, he's talking about just her magic. But he wouldn't need the spider sense or anything like that. The problem is, even if you gave him her magic, he wouldn't know how to use it.
Yeah,
her magic,
I agree with that.
Her magic is just a tool for the most part. It's not her real power. So the power of the Scarlet Witch, like, okay, it's gonna get you somewhere cool, but because you don't know what you're doing, nah, bro, fate gonna whoop your ass.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you don't have any of the other defenses that she naturally has inside her also.
Well, it's not just that he wouldn't have the probability. So like
at all. So
so like what's the probability your helmet's gone?
Yeah, magic's cool and all, but like no, it wouldn't help. Even if he has, even the stuff that he given was not gonna be enough. Someone like Fate's gonna beat his ass. What's the next
one? Pulp Culture 69.49 for $5. I think Martin Campbell, the man who directed The Mask of Zorro and Casino Royale, should direct the Batman in the DCU. That's not a bad choice. It's better than Sam Raimi for sure. I think Martin Campbell, the man who directed Mask of Zorro and Casino Royale, should direct Batman in the DCU.
No.
It's a better choice than Sam Raimi, but yeah, I don't know.
It's a better choice, but no, not for this. No, I'm sorry. Not for.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Do you know what director would be perfect?
Go for it.
I know it sounds crazy, but the Spider-Man director. Yes. Yeah, 100%. Because I'm telling you, what's the one thing in Batman movies that we have been missing?
Good story.
Well,
Hold
I
on, hold
mean,
on,
I
hold
mean,
on. A good villain. The only really good villain that they ever fucking had was the first Joker and the second one.
what we talking about? Jack and Heath.
Yes. Other than that,
Well,
like no other villain is like nobody cares.
no, I agree with you there. But what I'm saying is, we have had besides Batfleck warehouse scene, we haven't had a great choreography movie Batman.
True.
And look what happened with Spider-Man. I'm just saying, like, the crazy part is with the villain aspect.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that's needed. I think what
Oh,
we
I no, I 100% think it's needed for Batman
no no
because
no no
every
no
single Batman movie he's doing this shit.
no but listen, that's what I'm saying. What
Like,
we what we got with the Batman is what we need for a Batman film. Choreography wise, I can hear you, but we need Batman. We need a really, 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 really good Batman. We don't need one thing. We
I
need
mean, he made
more.
Shang-Chi great.
He did. But Shang-Chi is still not a better movie than the Batman. It's good, but it's not better than the Batman.
Is Brand New Day better?
Than the Batman?
Yeah.
I don't think you want me answering that.
I mean, I'll say it.
I don't think you want me answering that.
I'll say it. I love Batman 2022, but your Brand New Day is better.
Hey, I don't think you want
I'm
me
sorry.
answering. I don't think you want me answering that.
No, I'll answer. I love Batman 2022. It's one of my favorite DC films.
Yeah.
But if I had to watch one, I'm picking Brand New Day. I gotta go watch Brand New Day again, but I'm picking Brand New Day.
I think Brand New Day is a 10 out of 10. It really is. But like, it's something about that fucking movie. I keep going back to it. I've been hold on.
I'm telling you, when I walked out of the theater, I was just like this, like a kid. Like I was so happy. Now Batman, I felt that kind of way too, a little bit, and I'll rewatch it once a year. But Spider-Man: Brand New Day feels like an Infinity War type of movie.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But it's just for me. Not even just. It's a lot of other people. I keep going back to watching that fucking film.
Hey, there's something about it, the rewatchability, no, it's because I've been saying this. It feels like the first actual real Spider-Man movie,
but no,
like an actual like comic book accurate Spider-Man movie.
But that's how I feel about the Batman. Like this movie.
Well, Batman 2022 is like a detective comics type of Batman movie.
But that's what I'm saying, because sometimes I have that movie just playing in the background. Aesthetically, it just looks so good. The story is told so well. And like,
I don't like the Riddler villain. I hate it.
No, yeah, he sucks. Of course, he sucks.
But that's Riddler's so overrated.
But that's why I said like we need better villains, right? That's why I said we need better villains. But it's just such a good movie. I keep watching it. Brand New Day, on the other hand, I think Brand New Day is a 10 out of 10 film. I think it is for what it is. I don't know if I'll be. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be watching it as. I think when it comes out, I think I'll be watching it. I think I will. But like,
well, just figure out, because I'm gonna go to the next one.
Go ahead.
Darian Thompson said for $2, Zack Snyder is in talks to work with the MCU. Thoughts?
Yeah, we already talked about that.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
John W 1396 for $5. Elektra versus Lady Shiva.
Ooh.
That's a good fight.
That's not a good fight. Elektra's gonna kill that bitch. Elektra has better.
But Lady Shiva is a talented fighter. Like, come on.
Lady Shiva, her feats is I fought Batman. If I ask you to show Lady Shiva doing at least 15% of what Elektra has done, you can't.
Okay.
Lady Shiva's feats are I fought Batman. That's her feats. I fought Batman.
Okay. The next one from James Bank.
Go ahead.
For $6. How far would Static Shock with Blue Marvel, Mr. M, and Wiccan's powers go in the DC universe? Who could stop him?
Hold on. Shit.
Remember, okay, hold on, James. If you're in the chat, are we giving Wiccan the Demiurge?
If he has his powers, that's what he is. He's making him.
Okay, yeah. I mean, he's going fucking far. He's going far.
Yeah, that's not a magic thing. If he says I'm gonna give him his powers, like that's not a magic thing. That's a shit. And what else? Wiccan and what else?
Blue Marvel and Mr. M. Is that Mr. Miracle?
I think so.
I mean, damn, bro. I mean, he beats the Justice League are dead. They're dead. Like all of them are
Yeah,
dead.
just with Wicked's power and Blue Marvel
Because
after
like
that,
with Blue Marvel's powers, you can take on Firestorm and Flash. That they're done.
Blue Marvel's powers, you can just kill the DC universe because they're weak to antimatter. And
Oh,
Blue Marvel.
Mr. M the mutant.
Oh, hold on. Make sure
Yeah,
I got
static
that
powers
right.
do not matter at all.
It doesn't matter. Mr.
Um,
M.
I think at this point he just gets to Superboy Prime. How about that? He gets there at minimum. That's when the real topic starts.
I gotta do some reading on Mr. M.
How far? Okay, how far does he go? Does he go to Prime?
1 second. Uh, Mr. M really isn't needed.
I think Wiccan with the Demiurge and
No,
Blue Marvel alone.
Because he's like a molecule man, but he doesn't. I mean, you having Blue Marvel, you won't really need that.
That I mean, for sure. Yeah, I agree with you there.
But you having the power of Wiccan, that fucking with molecules won't be nah. Yeah, he won't need that. If he really wanted to, he could.
So how far does he go? Like Prime?
He could end the DC Earths, like the reality. It's but not just the reality, the universe.
Okay.
With Wiccan, he would have enough power to do so. And him being an antimatter generator, just nuke it all. Just nuke it all. Next.
Darian Thompson for $5. Superman listens to crimes all day and pretends not to hear it. Spider-Man is a better hero. yo, he's cooking. And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Clark, if he has something busy to do, he's like, yeah, the Justice League got it. Spider-Man's like, sorry, out, May. Mask on, alleyway, he's gone.
Hold on. Who sent that?
Oh God. Darian Thompson.
Hey, Darian.
He chose violence.
You ain't shit, my boy. Damn, I can't even argue with that because he's right. Because like, Clark can hear everybody suffering all at the same time. He can't really, but like I say, he can't.
He chooses not to, right?
Well, he can and he can't. Like, it's only so much he can do. The problem is for him to save everybody, he would have to be like Kingdom Come Flash.
Yeah.
And he'd have to like, oh, you got hell. Kingdom Come Flash in Central City, basically, I'm not gonna say he becomes light, but he's constantly stopping crime in his city, constantly, nonstop. Like Central City is the safest. He just doesn't stop. He just keeps going all day, all day, all night. Just that's all he does, just to stop crime. I'm like, damn.
The next one from Weapon. He says, "Hey, my boys, I'm doing a lot better since we talked day by day. Thank you guys for the advice. My question is, how far would Cyborg Superman go with Doug Ramsey's powers with Nimrod's technology in Marvel?"
Say it again.
What's up, Weapon? I hope you're doing well, Weapon. He says, my question is, how far would Cyborg Superman go with Douglas Ramsey, so Revelation, with Nimrod's technology in Marvel?
Damn.
Well, with Nimrod alone, if you're talking about the new Nimrod, that guy can pretty much take down all the X-Men almost, for the most part.
Almost. He can't. Not as.
Not like Phoenix, like because Jean saved him, right? Remember from. So, but like I mean, like majority of the mutants, yes, Nimrod's whipping that ass. Now Doug Ramsey, like, what is even his powers? Is he just siphoning energy, if I'm not mistaken?
I think so. Let me see. Doug
and Cyborg
Ramsey.
Superman's no joke. So, I mean, alone he takes down like 80% of the X-Men. So he'll beat Tony. He'll beat Vision. It's good. Hold on. He'll fuck up Thor too. No, he'll fuck up Thor. Now the characters like Hulk and
I
and
need
and
to hold on. I need to do some research on Doug because from what I'm looking at, I
oh,
don't
Doug,
think.
Doug, hold on, Doug can interpret any language. That's
Yeah, I
right.
know, but that's not.
That's right.
What powers does he have again?
Who?
Besides Doug, what other powers does he have?
Uh, Nimrod's technology,
Okay,
and it's Cyborg Superman.
I think I see what he's doing.
I don't think Tony would be able to fight that.
No,
That's
that's what
too
I'm saying. Yeah,
much.
he would be able to read. He would be able to read everything.
Now T'Challa, however, I
Oh, and he
mean,
would understand it too. So it wouldn't be if he's Nimrod and he has Cyborg Superman, he could use Nimrod to upgrade him. And
yes,
he would be able to read both. I see why he gave him that. And he wants. And how far would he go?
yeah, in Marvel, no, automatically he takes down 80% of the mutants. They're dead.
Yeah, but he gets stopped. He gets stopped by Manifold. He doesn't have a defense for that.
I mean, for the Avengers, for sure. I mean,
No,
Wanda will take him down.
Yeah, the Avengers are gonna fucking stop him. The Inhumans, he's gonna kill them. He'll kill the Atlanteans. He's not beating a fucking Ghost Rider. But like when you get to certain mutants like Manifold or even Nightcrawler, I don't think Nightcrawler will be fast enough to kill him. But Manifold, absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely, because Manifold can literally just have space collapse on him. Literally, and he can upgrade him, so sure, but like, no, it's not happening. What's the next one?
Okay. The next one from
Hell, hold on,
Carlton.
hell, if Wanda get a whiff of him,
What Nimrod?
Doom will beat the
Kidding.
shit out of him.
Yeah. Do
And hold on,
see.
Weapon X said Manifold can ask the universe to cook him. Fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
that's true. Well, I mean, with Doctor Doom would just Doctor Doom's time traveling alone, he would be prepped for this already.
No, but the thing about it, if he has Nimrod's powers and abilities, he would be able to like stop that. He can override that. It's not
Okay.
the technology that's gonna help him win. It's the magic.
Okay.
That's what's gonna help him win. Technology is not gonna be helpful.
All right.
Yeah.
Carlton Kazuma for $5.
Yeah.
He says, "Hello, wondering how come Emma doesn't get any hate for instigating Namor going to Wakanda and drowning Africans. Could be wrong, but I've never seen it,
Because she's a white woman.
and everybody loves Emma. Sorry.
No, that's the reason she's a white woman. No, on some real shit, I don't think they know. I don't think they know that she instigated that shit. And the thing about it is, like, you can't really blame her or Namor because they were under the influence.
Yeah.
So, but Shuri didn't give a fuck. But
The next one says, from Stray 616
how many more
for
do we
$20.
have?
We have a lot.
Damn.
Superman would kill if you take Lois. That's the most consistent breaking point for all Supermen. There's a line he's talking to the Joker, and Joker acts like Superman won't kill him. Superman says he just happens not to kill.
Yeah, that's when he sent that bitch back to Batman and told that bitch, like, remember Bruce was testing him? Oh, I was testing you.
Yeah,
And
World's
you
Finest, yeah.
And he said, "You stupid bitch." Like that's basically the gist of it.
Like, do you want me to do this?
Like, no. He said, "Bitch, I'm not like you. If you let him leave Gotham again, he ain't coming home. Fuck that. He's not coming home. He's literally not coming home. I'm not fucking playing with you." And Bruce is like, "Well, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that." That's why that whole I won't kill and I'm gonna find another way and shut that shit the fuck up. That shit is not Clark. That is not Clark. That is not Clark. That nigga Clark, man, fuck that. That is not Clark. Take somebody he loves. Put somebody in real danger. Why do y'all think what happened to Doomsday happened to Doomsday? Like, he couldn't find another way to stop him. He had to kill him.
But you know what's crazy too? When I was a kid growing up, I literally thought Clark doesn't kill. But I'm like, I just start reading him, you're like, dude, this guy will actually kill someone.
Bro, we all think that shit, and it's not until you actually start reading the comics that you go, oh shit.
Well, no, it's crazy. Even the writers say, "Oh yeah, Clark's a good person. He won't do this." It's like, dude, like, how am I reading your book and this is what's happening?
No, no. You know the best part? Remember the animated series when he was fighting Doomsday, and
Yeah.
Clark was getting his ass whipped. What did he do? Remember what he did? Like he tried to do what the evil Superman did. He tried to lobotomize him, and he was like,
And everyone's like,
he's
"Whoa!"
like, that's not gonna work a second time. He's like, fuck. Like, Mister, I'm always gonna find a way. Yeah, you didn't find a way, did you? Yeah, your first thought was kill him. Remember that? Yeah, that was your first thought. That didn't work, did it?
That's funny.
No, remember he was getting his ass beat. He was just like, oh, and he was like, yeah, that doesn't work a second time. Oh, fuck. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you, boy. So it's just that simple. Like it's like. Go ahead.
The next one from Demon Dom for $2. Can
Well, I like
Trigon
this.
be
He
killed?
said it's not that Clark doesn't kill. He prefers not to. Exactly. He prefers.
That's how Batman should be too, by the way,
Yeah.
chat.
Like, even Spider-Man to tell you, oh nah, bitch. Like, I just prefer not to take life. But if I have to kill you, have a good day.
I will do it.
Yeah, have a good day. What's the next one?
Demon Dawn says for $2, can Trigon be killed?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Can he be resurrected? Sure. Everything can die.
I mean, Dormammu could die too.
Literally. And come back because you whispered his fucking name. Do you remember that shit? After Scarlet Witch had basically killed that motherfucker, his followers, like, Dormammu, Lord Dormammu.
Yeah, at that point, Wanda needs to kill the belief.
No, real shit. She could do it too. She could do it too.
Yeah.
She could do it too. That's the sad part. She can do it too. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Darian Thompson said for $2, Sleepy versus Lion. Sleepy has prep time. What, dude? Is Sleepy even here right now? Like, did he go to bed?
He probably went to bed. Let me see.
Jesus.
Sleepy with prep time. What do you think?
Yeah, it
Phil?
doesn't say. It doesn't say how much though.
Is it how much?
It doesn't say. It just says prep time.
If he got 6 years of prep time, maybe.
All right, I'll go to the next one, bro.
You have to go. Hold on. You have to go. You have to go too, man. He probably have to hold you hostage, put a gun to your head. Yeah, come on, Lion. Yeah, we finna sacrifice Phil.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
What's the next one?
From Demon Dawn, is Noel's powers affecting Hela's mind?
No, at least not from what I can see.
Well, I'll say this. Hela's a big bitch.
She is.
No, okay, so now we know how Noel got taken down.
Yeah, we do.
Because one, a rune.
Yep.
But not just the rune.
Mm-hmm.
It's because Noel had no knowledge of the rune.
Exactly.
Because it's hit. Like, I think, see, that's how you write a story.
Yeah.
Because that gives context that if, even at Noel's weakened state, if he knew about the rune, even Hela states, I wouldn't even got him. I would have been fucked. And that shows how powerful Noel is. And that's why I'm like, okay, you know what? Props.
Because he wasn't here when the shit was being made. Like, he's unaware. He was unaware of it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, since Thor's dead, Noel has no knowledge of Asgardian lore.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But regardless.
But hold on, does that change his lore too?
No, it doesn't change his lore. What I'm saying, this is what I'm saying.
Well, because hold on, does Beta Ray Bill take this? Because who disrupted the hive mind now?
But no. That's what I'm saying. All that shit still happens. It's just all the knowledge is gone. It happened. It's gone.
Okay.
But with Noel, there's a lot that Noel does not know and that he's unaware of because a lot of those things he was not present for. Remember, he slept a lot. After he killed everything and came back, he was like, okay, everything's dead. Oh my God, they're back doing their bullshit again? Oh, what the fuck? Even when Silver Surfer, what was he doing? He was sleeping. He had locked himself away.
Yeah.
Surfer disturbed that, and what happened? Now you got the King in Black roaming the galaxy looking to whoop your ass.
Hey, hold on. Yo, Demon Dog, the reason why Hela's a bitch, because she knew it. Remember, Carnella saw the future.
No, she knew it. She was a
Carnella told her, her wife, her wife. Carnella told Hela everything, how it was supposed to be planned out. She prepped that shit. Yep. She's a bitch.
Yep. What's the next one?
Demon Dawn says for $2, y'all read Podcan and Alfred Save Them Boys? I have not read the annual yet. No, I have not.
No.
I like the Batman annual a lot. That was really good.
The Detective Comics?
Yeah, that was really good. With Lobo? That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah. From Pulp Culture Guru 6949 for $5. Manchester Black put Superman in an illusion where Lois died. Superman thought it was real and he didn't kill Manchester.
Who was this?
Yeah, I don't know what issue. Because Saturn Girl made Clark go through illusion in Superman issue 24 of Joshua Williamson's run, and he killed in the illusion. He killed
Yeah, he killed that motherfucker.
yeah, no, who did he kill? Who was the guy?
Saturn boy.
Saturn Boy. Yeah,
He slaughtered his ass.
beat him to his last breath.
That bitch was dead.
I mean, that fucker was that fucker was twitching.
What's the next one?
Token Warrior XL for $5. Damn, what happened with Sleepy? Question mark. Also, is there a storyline where Plastic turned evil after years of hero work?
I don't remember. I don't think he's ever went back.
The only thing we've seen is Plastic Man No More.
Because he's got a wife.
Yeah.
So
well, his wife left him. His wife left him, did she not?
No. If I'm correct, aren't they still together? Because in Justice League Unlimited, it shows that it looks like they're still together.
Well, in the at least the Elseworld, the Elseworld story, Plastic Man No More, his wife and son left him.
Yeah, that's not
canon though.
Yeah, Justice League Unlimited, she got his powers, and he was there to comfort her about it.
I don't know about mainline either. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't think they got divorced. What's the next one?
Big Boss 67.50 for $2. Popeye versus Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse.
Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse wins.
Yeah.
They have more money. Stop it. They have more outside appearances. They own more. Popeye, they'll buy you.
You'll just, yeah, I'm gonna eat my spinach. Yeah, I'll draw you out of the timeline.
You eat carrots now, bitch. What?
Hey, what's up, Doc? Want some carrots?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hold on, Pop Culture Guru. Give us the Action Comics issue about the Manchester. Like, just saying it's Action Comics from 2000. We need the issue.
Yeah.
Demon Dawn for $2. Say that.
But hold on. That's only one instant though.
Yeah.
Even like I need to read the context for that, but regardless, that's one instance. Go ahead.
Yeah. Demon Dawn for $2 says, you see the video that said Marvel nerfed Frank for Hulk?
I'll kiss my ass.
If anything, bro, this guy Punisher got upgrade. This guy had LMG shooting fucking lasers.
Saying, I don't know what the fuck he was shooting at him, and it's
not. Bro, this guy had an RPK and he's slide canceling like he's playing COD.
Exactly.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like at the end of the day, that Hulk was mind controlled. So I wouldn't say he was nerfed. At the same time, I would be like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Frank gets to say he shot the Hulk in the face and survived.
While screaming.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been screaming too, bitch. One hit, your ass is out of here.
Line, he gave the Action Comics issue.
What is it? Action Comics, what? 796?
96, yep.
1 second.
Uh-oh. I'm pulling this bitch up.
You too. Action Comics. And he said it was 796. Ooh, shit. Wait.
Joe Clay wrote this?
I got it. Okay, so we got Death of Lois Lane, Ending Battle. Make sure I can see.
I'm gonna look at this.
No, let's go back an issue. Yeah, so this is in 4 parts. Hold on a second. He says, okay. We got Clark Kent doing his bullshit. Okay. Okay, they got everybody looking. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Gets mad. He's now coming for Manchester Black. Uh huh. There you go.
Wait, Clark killed him.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, Clark heat visioned his shit. Yeah, I just read it. Clark literally heat visioned him.
Hold on. Hold on.
Clark was only thinking about it. I mean, that's the point though, is that he still did it. Like he literally heat visioned Manchester Black.
Hold on, Phil.
He didn't actually do it. Well, that's the point too.
No, but hold on.
No. But no,
Oh, okay.
look what he's saying. He's saying that Clark was only thinking about it. He didn't actually do it. Yes, but that's the point though. We bring up is it's an illusion of what would happen with mainline Clark. So if that would actually happen, Clark would do it. So that's the point. That happened currently with the Saturn Girl and Saturn Boy. Literally, they showed an illusion. If Martha died or Ma Kent died, and the Justice League Watchtower blown up and all these people died, Clark would kill them. So literally, that proves our point. Is that yes, that could be an illusion, but that's showing that Manchester Black fucked with Lois, Clark would kill him. That's what it's foreshadowing, showing that Clark will kill this fucker. That's the point, and he still will do it today.
Hold on.
And yeah, Clark feels bad, but he still understands that he had to do it. It's a hard choice, and that's part of the character. Are you still reading the same issue?
Yeah.
I mean,
Cause I think I
I don't
found.
know.
I think I found something. Hold on.
What'd you find?
I'm just making sure I have it all down.
Okay, because it's fucking almost 1 a.m. We got I think 2 super chats left. Yeah, people in the chat don't send any more because I got to get up in 5 hours. Let me clarify. Clark lasering Manchester wasn't part of the illusion itself. That is just what Superman thought about doing in response to an illusion. Okay, but either way, though.
Phil, hold on.
What? Well, come on, hurry up. What'd you find?
No, that's the point. Things like this, you want to make sure you get everything. Victory tastes better when you have it all.
I hear you.
Okay, there you go. He didn't. I don't think neither of y'all actually read this comic thoroughly. There you go. Okay, first things first. Everybody, if y'all can, go to Superman Action Comics. It's 790 what?
796.
Yeah, so if you go to 796, Manchester Black, Clark Kent doesn't know that Manchester, basically that Clovis is dead. He doesn't know that. If the thing that he didn't read, and I think that you need to pay attention to, is the was it Pimp, go to sleep, take your time, King Lion. Nah, you're good. Now I got everything I need now. Okay, Phil. So when you're looking at it, right, when he thinks that Manchester Black killed Lois Lane, he's already enraged, right? Now, the thing that Manchester Black does is he tells Manchester, what are you thinking? He goes, come read my mind. He invites
Yes.
Manchester to come into his mind, into his world, right? So he's already aware they're no longer in the real world in which Clark does what he wants to do. What this does, it gives him the opportunity to kill Manchester without actually being in the real world. And what that does, it makes him feel like, oh, well, it lets him get his shit out. See what I'm saying?
Yes.
The only reason why he's not killing him in the real world is because he's already done it in his mind. He's already gotten the experience and learned from it after the act. And now that he realizes this isn't real life and he's already gone through it, he's like, okay, I'm not going to do that. Because if I do that, I dishonor my wife. But that's only after he atomizes him within that world.
Okay.
He's aware of that, but he still does it anyway. And he only learns the lesson after he does the human thing and kills the motherfucker that kills his wife. That's 796. So he still kills Manchester. It's just him being inside a mental space allows him to go through what a normal human would have gone through. So it's the same shit. He still kills Manchester Black. He just doesn't do it in the real world. And because he's not in the real world, he takes this opportunity to kill him, which gives him a chance to learn from it and not make that mistake in real life. But he already did it. So Phil is right. Phil is definitely right.
I think it's the whole point is Clark will do it, and think that's where they're not understanding.
No. That's the point. That's why Clark is like the only thing for me to do left is to kill myself, because in that moment he feels like he just killed him.
Yes.
He's that fucked up. He's like he just did this thing, but again he's not in the real world, so he doesn't have to face the actual consequence of that. It's not only
so now he puts the consequence on himself.
And once he snaps himself out of that and he realizes what's happening and where he is,
that's why he says, "I won't have a bad dream again."
Yeah, I won't. I'm not gonna dishonor my wife and do this, even though he already fucking did it.
Yeah.
That's why I said take your time. Like don't just skim over it. Read it. Look at it. All that. Yeah, so it's Action Comics 796. Yeah, he already did the act. I'm
That's
looking.
I think that's what I was saying. Yeah.
I have never been more filled with rage. I am an animal. I am a hurricane. I feel like I feel life shudder into nothingness. Shudder into nothingness before me, and I laugh. And my heart is still filled with hate. The only thing I hate, no, the only thing I have accomplished, no. The only thing I have accomplished is to kill myself. There is a part of me that wants to kill you right here, right now, for what you've done. And I can do it. I know I can. And that's when he gets himself, he's no longer like when you see the white go back into what it is, he's no longer back in that mental space anymore. He's now back in the
Yep.
real world. So he's already done the act. He's already done all of that. He said, "What year did this come out?" Shit, it should have the year. Action Comics came out 1938. Yeah, but
December of 2002.
yeah, no, November 2nd.
All right. The next super chat.
Yeah.
From Token Warrior XL for $5.
No, but hold on.
King.
Make sure anytime that shit like that happens, make sure you read everything, dissect it.
No, for sure, sure.
Always.
Token Warrior for XL for $5.
Yeah.
King. Why did you want us to waste our money for?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. That's literally it.
If he's talking about pimping you, we didn't go live on Sunday.
Oh, I mean, I don't know why we didn't. I said I was gonna be late, but then I got on. But then
I was hot. I was too hot. I had been outside all fucking day.
You're good. We get one last super chat. From Eddie, $10. With how comics are, how come there aren't more black character conversation? Like, how come we're not getting a new Spawn or original Shadowhawk icon or a hardware show or movie?
I'm confused. What is he asking?
He says, how come there aren't more black character conversations? Like, how come we're not getting a new Spawn or original Shadowhawk icon or a hardware show or movie?
Well, first things first, y'all don't talk about these characters. Let's just keep that 100. You can go on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. Nobody black talks about Spawn. Nobody black talks about Hardline. Nobody black talks about Steel. Nobody black talks about Cyborg. Nobody black talks about Mr. Terrific. Nobody black talks about Static or his comics. Like, I'm sorry, like yeah, like bro said, I think King's the only one who's talked about Mr. Terrific and Spawn and Static Shock. Like, let's just keep it 100. Nobody black is talking about any of these black characters that they claim to love so fucking much. Nobody is. You don't even have an interest in it. If I asked you what's happening in Spawn right now, you couldn't tell me. I could tell you, you couldn't tell me. If I asked you what's happening to Mr. Terrific right now, you couldn't tell me. I can definitely tell you. If I asked you about Vixen, you couldn't tell me, but I definitely can tell you. So it's like a lot of y'all just be bitching to bitch and complain to complain, but let's just keep it 100. If you really wanted these black stories and you really wanted these black projects and you really cared about these black characters, you would talk about these black characters, you would speak about these black characters. But every time somebody black or somebody brings this up, a lot of y'all get defensive and go, oh, so I gotta talk about a character to show that I care about a character, and then you cry and whine and bitch about, oh, why don't we have these conversations, and why ain't nobody talking about this, and why ain't nobody talking about yada yada yada, and you don't do that.
I'll say this. I'll give an example. Look at Noel on TikTok. When you think about Noel, you think about my account. I'm sorry, you do.
So it's just, but nobody, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, it's not even just that. You have black independent creators who are writing comics, doing animations. Y'all aren't talking about that. You aren't speaking about that. And I'm not saying you got to go buy it. Again, bro just brought up Action Comics 796. Phil, did we have to go buy a book to go look that up?
Nope.
What did we do? Pulled it up.
Yeah, we pulled it up. I won't tell you where because I'm not familiar.
Yeah, I know,
but
we looked it up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's like y'all have all these characters.
And resources.
and resources, and you don't use fucking any of them. Nobody said you had to buy these comics. Nobody said that shit, but you won't. But you won't even do anything as simple as talk about them. You say you want you want black representation. You say you want all this shit, and then y'all don't talk about any of these fucking characters. And it's like it's so many that y'all just like I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Like bro said, never would have thought of it that way. And I love how you explain. I'm just being so fucking honest. Like y'all fucking don't. Besides me and a handful of others, what other black comic book content creator do you know that talks about black comic book characters in comics? What other one do you know? You don't. Because for the most part, most black people who complain about black representation never actually talk about black characters. You just don't. Sorry if that makes anybody upset. I'm sorry if that pisses some people off, but it is what it is. You don't talk about black characters. You have black influencers and black comic book writers and creators that are writing stories that you've asked for. Matter of fact, let's keep it 100, right? I have my own comic book series, Flame, right? I got 15 fucking books. I just did and finished my first motherfucking crossover, right? I'm on my third motherfucking series. But I'm not asking you to support me, and I'm not asking you to talk about my stories. So why don't you talk about H-Blade? Why don't y'all talk about Ordeal? Why don't y'all talk about Apple Black or any of these other black manga and comic book writers? Why aren't you guys reading Impound stories? Why aren't you guys reading any of these other stories? Like, you complain and you say you want something that you don't talk about. And I'm sorry, but some support is more than a like and a fucking share. It is. Sorry. Some of y'all might be upset that I'm saying that. Some of y'all might be mad. But it is what it is. I'm sorry to tell y'all that. I really am sorry to tell y'all that, but it's you don't talk about these characters. You don't uplift your own fucking race. And you're like, why isn't there any more talks? Phil, can I say something that's going to sound really mean?
Oh God, hurry up.
The same people asking questions like that, you do realize you have a mouth, a brain, and a voice, right? Why aren't you talking about these characters? Why aren't you building platforms for them? Why aren't you being a voice? Why won't you get off your ass and be the change you want to see? I'm just asking questions. Like why won't y'all that ask questions do the thing that you want? Every one of y'all can make an account. Every one of y'all can post videos. I'm not, and I want to make it very clear. I'm not asking you to spend no money. I talk more about Marvel and DC and other comic book companies than I talk about my own work, and my work still sells well. The bottom fucking line is, y'all could do the very thing y'all asking for, but you won't do it. Sorry to say that. If somebody gets upset, somebody gets angry, it is what it is. All I know is the Asians aren't asking white people for representation. The Asians are not asking white people to make movies for them. The Asians aren't asking white people to make comic book characters for them. The Asians aren't asking for games. They're not asking for representation. The Asians ain't asking for shit because the Asians made their own shit. They made their own shit. I'm sorry. They made their own shit. Now you got DC and Marvel creating their own version of compact comics as a way to compete with manga. Phil,
Yep.
am I right or wrong?
No, I literally had the Supergirl one earlier today.
You have DC and Marvel making new animated projects to compete with anime. Phil, am I right or wrong?
X-Men 97.
I don't. If y'all get mad, you get mad. But I'm just being fucking honest with you. I'm just being fucking honest with you. The Asians are not begging, and you'll never hear them beg. You'll never hear them beg for this shit. Never. You'll never hear that. They'll just go make their own shit. They don't care. They're not gonna ask you. They're not gonna ask Ford or Mitsubishi or Nissan or anybody. They're not gonna ask Chevrolet. They're not gonna ask Dodge. They're not gonna ask any of these car companies to make cars for them. They're gonna go do it themselves. They're not gonna ask Apple to make a phone for them. They're gonna go do it themselves. Phil, am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
So I'm sorry to tell y'all that. Like, they're not gonna ask you to make some shit for them. They're gonna go do it on their own. We should be doing it on our own. And it seems like, I'm going to leave y'all with this. It just seems like every time somebody suggests that we should start putting into ourselves and we should start doing for ourselves, it's always some house nigga talking about where we going to find a better place than this. Why we going to leave? Is that not what Malcolm X said? Did Malcolm X literally not say it's always the house nigga that's always sitting there saying shit like, why we have to go? Why do we have to leave? Why like every time somebody talks about getting off the plantation, it's always a plantation nigga trying to keep everybody on the fucking plantation. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Like, it's the same shit. Malcolm X said it. Everybody else has been saying it forever. It's the same shit. The minute somebody black gets on social media and say, hey, I think we should do for ourselves, it's always the house niggas that, what? Why? What? It's always the same shit. But besides that, bro said Malcolm did. He did. There's a whole animation about it. The minute somebody black says, hey, maybe we should start doing for ourselves, it's always the house niggas that get upset and, but why can't we call them out and hold them accountable? I didn't say you couldn't. I'm just saying maybe we should focus on us. What? But why? Well, we need to build representation for ourselves. We can make them do it. They owe it to us. They don't owe us shit, but okay. Yes, they do. They really don't. It's their company. They can do what they want to do. Sorry to tell you that. So it is what it is. But let me shut the fuck up for I get in trouble, because Phil, the internet does not like truth.
I know they don't.
It hates it. Besides that, you guys have a great night. We'll catch you guys later. We had a pretty big crowd tonight, didn't we?
Yeah, we have a crazy moments. I think it's one of the craziest moments for our life. For
Absolutely.
Sure.
Besides that, we'll see you guys tomorrow. We do have a story time that we have to do. We'll do it tomorrow. I have to go look and find it. But besides that, or matter of fact, just make sure tomorrow, bro, just type it into the fucking chat. But yeah, besides that, I will catch you guys later. You guys have a great night. Bye-bye.